Hello, everybody, to another episode of the Network Show, episode 57. Hello, everybody in the chat. Welcome back. Welcome, everybody. Okay. I don't know why I went live this early, but it's like I shit the bed or something. But I got some music. That's what we can play. We've got music, we've got videos, and just open up the back room just in case someone wants to come up and say hello. Oops. And of course, turn that off. Okay, so let's play some music. Go on, because I'm a boring fuck.
The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of color exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture for forever. Keep it locked in some memory that the storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a cam to capture, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a cam to capture, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. The storm warning, flashlights blink on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas.
Welcome back, Mama Bear.
Good morning.
Morning. Good morning. How you doing?
Good.
You have a good rest? You feeling better?
Yeah, I was just having a cup of coffee. I'm like, wait a minute, my phone went off.
Sorry about that. I set up the live and then everyone was like, hello, woo, fucking woo, and all this. And I was like, oh shit, I better go live. Shit.
I'm like, wait a minute.
Coffee. That's it. I need to go make one. Tea.
It's like, I haven't had a cup of coffee yet. Still have my first cup. I'm not even set up.
I've got a redacted video to play. I've been meaning to watch.
So, gotta give me a second to get set up here.
Yeah, I'm no hurry. Take your time. I'll get rid of some of these overlays. Oh. I'll play us a song while we sort ourselves out.
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life Took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride, cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. They 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side through good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Childhood, we spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Marc Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I want to win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. Living by my side through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. To the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. Control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
Good morning, all. Good morning, support, Mountain Girl, Jam Up, Lima. Welcome, everybody. You woke up to your own premiere? Who else is in chat? Remo. Northwoods. Good morning.
Can't I drink my tea first, dog? Dog wants to go out. Bollocks. Just sat down with a cup of tea. And she gets up.
Jenny.
This reminds me, yes. New intro.
Welcome, welcome, everybody. It was at 12. It was at midnight, so you haven't been to bed yet.
Me, I went to bed.
No, Mountain Girl. She hasn't been
she's
to bed yet.
making songs, I imagine. She's been writing songs.
Probably. Yep. We went off live and I took some sinus medicine and I crashed. I heard everything. Heard nothing. Nothing at all. I didn't even plug my phone in last night. I was out. Yeah, it was night. This weather has been crazy. Crazy. All this rain we've had. It's been crazy. But as Mountain Girl had been working on songs, she did drop us some new ones yesterday. And here's one of them.
Two joints in the morning, sunshine is warm in my soul. Puff the piece and keep going, forget the number, take the road. Now we at 4 joints in the afternoon, lazy vibes drift through the air. Feeling mellow and sky so blue, got the chill without a care. Smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting but I lose it, one more puff, no regret. Don't remember but I choose it. Just puff, puff, pass, let's light up another. Night falls, joints keep lighting. Stars burn, bright like our spark. Inhaling, dreams exciting, till the sky turns dark. I'll smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting but I lose it, one more puff, no regret. Don't remember but I choose it. Just puff, puff, pass, let's light up another. Morning light, we start again, another day to fly. We forget the worries when we let the smoke rise high. Now we on 6 joints and the evening starts to crawl. Laughing loud, feeling light, floating free, we stand tall. Light another, let it burn slow. So many joints, yeah, here we go. Days go by, but this I know, this is the path I follow. Don't need no destination, rhythm and tokes in sync, each one makes me think. Oh wait, I forgot which joint we on now. Smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting but I lose it, one more puff, no regret. Don't remember but I choose it. Just puff, puff, pass, let's light up another. 9 joints in the moonlight, stars above begin to spin. Let's remember this tonight, forget the dark, let love in. Puff, puff, pass, and a woo, woo, woo. Loving this ride, let's go. Puff, puff, and a woo. Oh hell, what number we on again? Guess it don't matter, cause it's 420 somewhere. Puff, puff, pass, and a woo, woo, woo. Loving this rock.
You could surely get into that rhythm. Support's going to have to step up his game. You know that. Gonna have to step up your game. Yep. Okay. Okay. We know better than that, support. Yeah. Support, we all know she is not your ghost friend. We all know better. We all know better. You can't fool us this early in the morning. So, sorry, sorry, sorry. Can't fool us this early in the morning. But you know what it is time for? It's 7:15, so you better start rolling them up. It's not a secret when you write it, support. You know, when you put it in writing, support. Yeah, we need to get some videos. But we got to wait because Melo's computer is running out of space. His computer is running out of memory, unfortunately. His computer is out of memory. So, well, it is 7:17. So we'll play this right into the 20. So here comes another 420 for our 720 hour.
Riding high at the night, wind in my face, it's right. Roaring engines feel tight, stars in the sky, yeah, they shine bright. Heart pounding like a drum, we ain't stopping, we run. Living fast, never done. In this race, yeah, we've won. Woo, fuck, woo! We're flying so high, breaking chains in the sky. Feel the rush as we ride, no limits on this ride. Roll up another one, yeah, let's fucking go. Woo, fuck it, bust and roll. With hands gripping the boss and wood, hands gripping the wheel tight. Speed of sound in the night, chasing stars feels so right. Never stopping this flight. Every step, every mile, every road, every trial, through the dark with a smile, gonna make it worth the while. Woo, fuck, bustin' wild. We're flying so high, breaking chains in the sky. Feel the rush as we ride, no limits on this ride. Yeah, let's roll up another one, let's fucking go. Woo, fuck, bustin' wild, riding so high. Woo, oh, bustin' wild. Quit fucking bussin'. Woo! Rats gripping the wheel tight, speed of sound in the night, chasing stars feels so right. Never stopping this flight. Every step, every mile, every road, every trial, through the dark with a smile, gonna make it worthwhile. Whoa, fuck, bustin' whoa.
You're awake now? We got you awake now? Figured we'd wake you up now. We got you awake. We got you awake.
Streets on fire, hearts on ice, lost in shadows, high price. Whispers in the night, we fight. Love blooms despite the neon light. Corrupt cities tower tall. We rise, we stand, we won't fall. Bullets fly, but love is strong. Through the chaos we belong. Love in the crossfire, let's ignite. Hearts beat louder in the night. In the war we find our might. Together we rewrite the fight. Broken dreams, shattered glass. Through the storm our love will last. Voices rising through the haze. Together we blaze new ways. Concrete jungle lost in despair. We hold hands, breathe the air. Hope is scarce, but love will find. In the wreckage it's unkind. Love in the crossfire, let's ignite. Hearts beat louder in the night. In the war we find our might. Together we rewrite the fight. Love in the crossfire, let's ignite. Hearts beat louder in the night. In the war we find our might. Together we rewrite the fight. Broken dreams, shattered glass. Through the storm our love will last. Voices rising through the haze. Together we blaze new ways. Concrete jungle, lost in despair. We hold hands, breathe the air. Hope is scarce, but love will find. In the wreckage it's unkind. Love in the crossfire, let's ignite. Hearts beat louder in the night. In the war we find our might. Together we rewrite the fight.
You've made more weed songs in the past month than you've actually smoked in your whole life.
such a town under the neon lights. There's a siren with a smile wrapping hearts tight. She walks in velvet grace, a dangerous beauty face. Got that mesmerizing gaze, puts you in a daze. She's a mystery wrapped in midnight lace. Men line up just to fall from grace. One look, one touch, you're under her spell. Where she leads, boy, only time will tell. Body and soul, she's got that fire. Takes you high, much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul, she'll steal away like a bandit queen in a break of day. Locked her heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate. In the smoky bar shadow, she's the queen of the game. With every whispered word, she knows you're tame. A heartbreaker, night maker in her cold embrace. You search the stars, but won't find a trace. Oh, she dances through life, and you're just a step. A pawn in her game, a secret she kept. With elegance, she'll lead you to the fall. Body and soul, she takes it all. Oh, you might think you're strong, think you're in control, but with her, my man, it's a lofty toll. She's a soul snatcher, beauty unbridled. In her magic, even the stronger bridles. Body and soul, she's got that fire. Takes you high, much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul, she'll steal away like a bandit queen in the break of day. Lock your heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate. So here's to the beauty, the thief of night. In her arms, you'll lose the fight. Body and soul, remember the name. In her eyes, you'll see the flame. Body and soul, forever her game. Body and soul, she's got that fire. Takes you high, much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul, she'll steal away like a bandit queen in the break of day. Lock your heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate.
Yeah, and we do it all together here.
There's a channel on YouTube hosted by Mellows. He's our god. You heard vigilante media and eyes on the outing. He pulled together a network of YouTube channels where we come together, supporting body and soul.
Mellows, working behind the scenes. Mama Bearer, perched on the panel, ready to shoot those trolls in the chat that think they're cute. If you see Grim Reaper, look the hell out, for he's come to take the body and souls of those trolls. They're bringing audits, maybe there, so UK coppers better beware. Support BNC, bring the beats, the best damn music on these YouTube streets. Here comes Vinny beating on the pots and pans, all wrapped up in his Giza sheets. We got Ariel on panel pulling up the info. Northwoods pressing that H Mountain girl in the building. Bring that woo, fucking woo, Mile High Community Channel. Bring his First Amendment camera footage up to the panel. Untrackable, showing off his beard. There's Inferno, burning up the chat. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? I did the basement, saw a little New York native, BX swag, Wanda R, Deb Anderson, Ozzy Nathan, four corner fist in the air, JC News now, Mr. Mike Emery, Genuine Sterling, AJM, Old Guy Mitch, Michael Kunkel and his sidekick, Oreo Cliff, live for president. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? I feel Tom Bobby V, upstate outits, Devo's Weed, Chronicles, Wandering Hippie, Big Chief, Bryce Gardner, Freddie James, Forbes, Marcy Fox, Giga Activism, Easy Cameras on, Cats running New York, Dub, Whoops, Jenny Bond, Eagle, Nick, Outits, Brooke, Camera, JT, George Deli, Hey Honey, Oticon. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? Brooklyn Teflon out, it's how you do it, sweetheart. Boston Strong, Tapatios, Cop Watch, Sir Lauren, in memory of John, Nick Johnson, the crusted joint, the after party with Fume, Widow's Diary, artist and poet, Gregory, the camera guy, famous YouTuber, True North, Transparency, Canada, Cop Watch, Calgary, Community Watch, Wolverine, Transparency, Cynthia, No Filter, Sable's music videos, Yayo and Ninnis, Yayo fun. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? Audi them, President H now, New York State out it, full court press, white boy hatcher, woo, fucking woo, hot damn Elaine, and Sister Dot was sidekick, Ernie delete laws, Leroy Truth, the angry vet, press for transparency, Huntington Township watch, accountability for all. Barbara R, Darlene McGee, John Blanchard, Hot Mess, Summer Money, 420, Brandon, Looney Tunes. For the record, you have rights, cops have duties. Joe Cool, auditing Australia, just Muckster, Fake Mike News, Big G, Josephine, Lawless World TV, Duck Quinn, and so many more. The network of body and soul. Live stream from multiple channels. The Network Show. Mellows, let's spin another one up. See ya on the next one. Whoa, fucking whoa. That's right, Mellows. My guy, you heard.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken, and the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? What you see, it's not a family. Your head in your head, they are fighting. With the tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns in your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie. What's in your head? Zombie. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. The violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old beat since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting. With their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie. What's in your head? Zombie. Yeah. In your head, zombie. What's in your head? Zombie. Yeah.
New song for you, Mama Bear. Got a new song for you, Mama Bear.
Grab your friends, let's make some noise. Feel the rush, let's jump for joy. Dance around and lose control. Welcome to the Mama Bear Show. Welcome, welcome, here we go. Feel the magic, feel the glow. Laugh and sing and dance along. Welcome to the Mama Bear Show. Everybody raise your hands. Feel the rhythm with the band. From the start until the end. Every moment, every trend. Feel the love, it's in the air. Music lifts you everywhere. Every smile and every cheer. Mama Bear is finally here. Welcome, welcome, here we go. Feel the magic, feel the glow. Laugh and sing and dance along. Welcome to the Mama Bear Show. Welcome, welcome, here we go. Feel the magic, feel the glow. Laugh and sing and dance along. Welcome to the Mama Bear Show. Everybody raise your hands. Feel the rhythm with the band. From the start until the end. Every moment, every trend. Yeah. Feel the love, it's in the air. Music lifts you everywhere. Every smile and every cheer. Mama Bear is finally here. Welcome, welcome, here we go. Feel the magic, feel the glow. Laugh and sing and dance along. Welcome to the Mama Bear Show. Welcome to the Mama Bear Show. Yeah.
Cool.
What do you reckon about that?
Cool. I like.
to change some of the words or whatever. I had another animation in mind I was going to create, but it was too much work. I wanted to quickly get it up and done. The Mama Bear Show. That was pretty cool. I should have changed the text, instead of going back to saying the same thing over and over. I was gonna maybe make it say something different. You know?
You're a little crackly.
Am I?
You're a little crackly.
My audio is because I've got a million tabs in. Stop sharing. How about now? Any better?
Talk.
I'm talking. Testing testicles. 1, 2, 3.
Feel better. You're
Feel
better.
better?
Maybe.
Welcome to the Mama Bear Show. There's going to be a full version to that once I figure out what the lyrics are going to be. Maybe I might get support to help me with those. What I'll do is I'll copy and paste the lyrics over to you support and have you fuck around and we'll play around.
Good morning, Robert Mack.
Robert Mack, welcome, mate. Welcome to the Mama Bear Show.
Well, we don't hear much about Alaska. There was a 16-year-old shot in Alaska by 2 cops, not 1 cop, 2 cops.
Okay.
I am getting ready to bring up the story.
Imagine they're bored up there.
It is now under investigation. One had a taser, one had live rounds. Just a minute,
And
I'm
what
gonna
was
send
this
you
little
the
boy doing that was so dangerous?
just a minute, I'm gonna send you the story so you can.
Yeah, probably jaywalking or something. There's got to be something doing something terroristic, like making a Facebook post. Zombies. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Israel strikes Lebanon. That's going to be good, isn't it? That's why not? It's just reach out there, just start striking everything. You know, fuck it. Bomb here, bomb there. We've got plenty of bombs. Let's just share them out. Just give them to everyone. Just drop them everywhere. Why not? Lebanon? Yeah, sure. Give them a few. Give them 10. No, not enough. Want some more?
Yeah.
Israel, take the piss. As usual. Israel can bomb the shit out of everyone, and that's alright. Because we've got to protect them.
There you go.
There we go. Let's bring this story up. Shooting. Let's screen share this.
Yes, we will agree. Some cops are good.
Excuse me.
We will agree. Some cops are good.
Yeah.
Yes, they are scared of their own shadow.
Yeah, it's subjective. There are a lot of good things. I mean, some of them are good at shooting. Some of them are good at arresting people. Some of them are good at driving. I mean, there's a lot of good ones. Like they're good at a lot of things. Just depends on what what your meaning is behind the word good.
The good cops need to turn into bad cops.
You
Lying.
know what happens to good cops who try to speak out against bad cops? The whole system turns against them. The whole system turns against them.
Yep.
There is
Yep.
no protection for those people.
Yep.
All right, so here we go. Obviously, it was.
There's no video. Very few videos out of Alaska.
I'm gonna have to read this. I'm gonna have to read this. It looks like a picture of a girl, though. Was it a girl?
Yep, that's the 16-year-old.
Easter Leifa addresses a crowd during a march for her daughter, also named Easter Leifa, recently fatally shot by police Saturday, August 17, 2024, outside the Nesbitt Courthouse in Anchorage, Alaska. So this is outside the courthouse. They didn't shoot her outside the courthouse. Just the way they worded it. Anchorage, Alaska, Easter Leifa was sitting under a blanket on her balcony with a knife when Anchorage police arrived, responding to a call for help from her family. Instead of showing her hands, as told, they said the 13-year-old girl stood and approached them with a blade. Two officers opened fire simultaneously, one with less lethal foam projectile and the other with real bullets, killing her 2 days before Leifa was to start her junior year of high school. She had recently moved to American Samoa to get a better education and was still learning English, her family said. Leifa was among even 7 people who shot by Anchorage police since May. The most recent homicide suspect critically injured after officers said he opened fire on them Friday afternoon. That is more than twice as many as the department typically shoots in a year. 4 of the subjects were killed. The spat has made Anchorage the latest in a long list of American cities to wrestle with how police use force, and prompted an apology to leave his family, along with the promises to reform from the city's new mayor. This cannot be our new normal, Mayor Suzanne LaFrance told the news conference after Leaf's death. It is. Welcome to my reality. The other 6 shootings involved suspects who reportedly had firearms, shot at police, or in 2 cases were armed homicide suspects. So why are we talking about these other people? We're talking about talk about the government. I hate these journalists. They call themselves journalists.
Yep.
The leader of the city, yeah. The leader. What they're trying to do is they're playing down the story by playing the other stories into it. Bringing in all these other stories to try and
journalism.
Yeah, to try and mitigate. So look, they're under a lot. They're being shot at. These people came out with a knife. And reality is, let's see the body cam footage. She was probably holding a fucking knife because she was peeling an apple. And she was in a balcony. I thought she was in a balcony. How could she step towards them from a balcony?
Yeah.
Right? I need to see the body cam. This isn't right here. You know what I mean?
Robert, you turn in corrupt law enforcement, and the law enforcement will go after you.
The whole system will fuck you up. It will turn against you, and you will have no protections. You go out there, you try and do your job, and then all of a sudden you're qualified and mute, and he goes out the window because the whole system, including your boss, is up against you. It's up your ass. You know what I mean? So you do one thing wrong, you're better off just leaving the force. And I know many police officers who have left the force because of that very reason. Right? It's real. And it's not just here in the UK, it's everywhere. You can't go up. I know people who have tried to join the police force because they're thinking that they're going to change it and make it better from the inside. It don't work, man. The system fucks you up, turns you into this fucking monster, and it basically either you're in or you're out. Right?
I know law enforcement have been in there 15 years and left because they went to turn somebody in and they got ridiculed.
There's no whistleblowers and shit. None of that. That went back in the early 2000s. We got no, I mean, shit, look what they've done to Julian Assange. They threw him in a jail cell, right, for fucking 20 odd years. And he had committed no crimes in this country. How is that even heard? Yeah, that's unheard of, man. He never committed not one fucking crime in this country. Not one. And he was right in the jail.
Whistleblowers are liars. Whistleblowers are liars. Yep.
These people do what power does what it wants.
Yep.
Right. As soon as you guys realize that power does what it wants.
Seeing more and more of that, Robert. More and more of that, Robert.
Sun Tzu teaches us to know thy enemy. And hardly anybody knows who they're fighting and what the enemy really is. It's so complex. For some of us, it's easy. It's easy to see, pick out who the villains are. But a lot of people are just bought into this illusion of a democracy, illusion of different sides, factions that are pitted against each other. These are just illusions, distractions. It's us against those who want to control us. That is the bottom line.
I found the surveillance footage.
We got a video of this?
I found the surveillance footage. You know me.
I found
the
surveillance. Going on about different shootings. At least 4 of these suspects. Well, city is one of the most diverse in the US, with large populations of Asian, Hispanic, and Alaska Native people, including many who came for military service and remained. There are over 100 languages spoken by students in Anchorage schools, and the U.S. Census said Anchorage had the 4 most racially and ethnically diverse neighborhoods. What's this got to do with anything, man? These fucking journalists. There's no journalists anymore. The police department has tried to increase its diversity, and what the fuck has that got over the past decade? but still 7 in 10 officers are white, far more than the city's population. So they're going over the far right extremists, white supremacists. This is the narrative that they're going with, right? A population of 291, which is a little over half the white according to census data, right? Failing to mention the fact that it was predominantly white until recently. So it took years to have people trained and qualified for these positions, right? And then they expect you to tick a box and just throw anyone in there, right? It takes years to train and be qualified, fully qualified to understand and do your job. But now they want to tick some boxes and throw someone in there because he's of a different ethnic background. And you can't even fucking read or write, or what the fuck, man?
She wasn't aggressive. I was horrified. She wasn't aggressive. In the next article I found.
She was aggressive.
She wasn't.
She wasn't aggressive. Oh, there's no surprise there. Leifer's Augusta Inn killing prompting several prayer vigils as well as march past.
I put it in back. I put it in private chat. Okay. The surveillance video.
Quickly read this article and then we can play that. Do you want me to finish reading the article, or should I just skip it? Because this is frustrating to read.
It's frustrating to read.
It is, because it's just one-sided propaganda. You can see the spin already. I can see it coming a mile away. The participants expressing grief. Let me just skip through it quickly.
It proves is the cops know nothing about the cops that are going there. They are recruiting cops from the U.S. from continental U.S. to Alaska. Yeah. They know nothing about the Alaskan people.
But you'll notice that these people have probably been sacked from multiple fucking places and they've probably lost there, so they're going fucking skip to another country. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
They know nothing about the Alaskan heritage.
It's like going to another country up there in Alaska. Nobody knows who gives a shit. You know what I mean? There's hardly anybody that wants to go there. Probably the outpost job.
7 out of 10 know nothing about the heritage up there. They know nothing about the people. They don't know they have their own language up there. As many people know, every village in Alaska has their own language.
So the video has not been released.
But the neighbors was.
Well, they probably
the neighbors was.
Yeah.
The police camera footage wasn't, but the neighbors was.
So where we back?
The neighbors' video cam footage was released. Every village in Alaska has their own language. There's over 200 languages spoken in Alaska.
We're not going to get.
The investigative team at Alaska's news source home surveillance video that shows from a distance the most recent APD officer involved shooting, and the camera faced the balcony of an apartment where a 16-year-old girl was shot and killed by Anchorage police. Tonight we have a more detailed timeline of the shooting, one we have gathered from police accounts, and a neighbor whose camera captured the fatal shooting.
This is her right here. That glint is the knife.
The surveillance video shows the last minutes of 16-year-old Easter Leoffa's life. The video begins at 11:40 p.m. The grainy black and white footage was captured by a home security camera inside an apartment window facing the parking lot of Greenbrier Apartments near Tudor Road. The apartment can be seen in the distant background across the parking lot.
I realized it was pointed directly at their balcony.
We aren't identifying the neighbor whose camera captured the shooting because of her concerns about her own safety.
I don't feel safe calling police right now.
At 11:41 p.m., the video shows flashlights illuminating the balcony from below. Police and Easter's family agree the teenager is on that balcony with a knife and she's covered in a blanket. A sister had called police for help about 10 minutes earlier after Easter hit her with a knife. A few minutes later, more flashlight beams can also be seen coming from inside the apartment, which highlight the black silhouette of Easter. 30 seconds later, in the video, more police flashlights inside the apartment. This is when officers make contact with Easter.
Officers opened the screen door and made contact with Easter. They asked her to remove the blanket and stand up and drop the knife. She stood up, she took the blanket off, and she turned around. She was holding a knife in her right hand. Easter then approached the officers with the knife approximately in her leg level. And as she approached the officers,
on the video, you can see several flashes of light and hear 4 loud gunshots.
One officer fired 3 rounds with his handgun, and the other officer fired 1 round from a less lethal projectile.
It's now 11:45 p.m. according to the neighbor's video log.
She is just standing on the balcony talking to them. And then there's 4 pops and she falls back. That was the terrifying part for me.
Easter falls to the floor of the balcony. Police have been asked to describe how Easter responded when confronted by police, and to describe what happened between the time Easter was seen standing upright with the knife at her side and the moments officers fired their weapons.
The best description I can give is that Easter had the knife in her right hand. She had it a little higher than leg height as she walked towards the officers in a confined space.
The neighbor who captured the video has her own takeaway after watching the footage.
She should be at school right now. She's being in her junior year. In no way did it look like it was justified to me.
School lunch is considered a learning necessity.
When students are fed, they perform better.
Wow.
They literally executed that little kid in her own home.
Yeah.
She called them for help. They came to her home and they executed her.
Yeah. That was execution.
The body cam, they're not releasing it. Why not? It's because there's damning evidence on the body cam. Otherwise, they would have released it and said, look, she came at us. Right? Right? Because they would have said, look, we got evidence. Look, she came at us with a knife. That's why we shot her like that. No, they're not releasing it because they don't have such evidence. In fact, the evidence that they have got is damning, right? Which is why they don't want to show it. You want to piss on me and call it rain? You think your fucking Jedi mind tricks don't work on me, bro?
Yep.
This is the age of truth, right? And enlightenment. We have all ascended to a level of being able to discern the truth for ourselves, right? We understand it, we know it, we can see it, right? There are those of us who willingly choose to ignore the truth, right? Because of convenience, because of comfort, and because of financial benefits, right? But those are the sellouts among us. Those people who have the truth in their heart and speak the truth no matter what, right? Those are the warriors. Those are the true people. Those are the people that are going to lead us forward in the next generations to come. There's very few of those people out here, especially on this fucking YouTube world. Truth is people think. Right.
Unreal. Unreal.
I'll just pause my piss.
Why won't they really? Oh, that's right. They got an investigation. The AG's office is investigating.
Listen, like I said, if there was evidence on there to show that they were innocent and it was in fact that what they said went down, and she actually did come at them with a knife and all that, that would have been the first thing they showed, just to prove to everybody, look, like, this is what happened. Look, you know, it's true. She's nuts. She came at us with a knife, so we had to shoot her. But no, that's not what happened, right?
Yeah.
And they know that's not what happened, and we know that's not what happened. That's why we're not seeing the video, because that's not what happened.
Yep. You're breaking up. Again.
Cracking up.
Yep.
All right, I've got to come out. I'm going to come out in the back room. Doesn't look like anyone's coming up.
Okay.
Anybody? Still cracking up?
Yep, you're still breaking up.
All right, I'll drop out and come back in. Maybe that'll fix it.
Okay.
This machine's getting hot.
Let's play a song.
Bellows. I love. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with man on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift we stole and return the vessel. I am the one they chose, yeah. Our God is an awesome artist. In perilous times we seek his grace, as the world and the times we face turn fake in the face of the devil's mirages. In the midst of the pain, this stain and the media's push of all this garbage, I pray that you keep your faith as the whole world breaks and the real get disregarded. It's about time that we take it back. The weight's too great for the camel's back. Strong men made life an easy task, and now the weak men feminize every act. In the church, in the workplace, every class, on the television screen, in the state of rap. All virtue's gone and it's faded black. We in hell on earth and it's gon' collapse. Integrity's lost. Hedonism, we incentivize. God's on the way to revolution will be televised. Gone too far to don't know if we can rectify. At those gates we will testify. So I'm saying it now, but they counterclockwise. We're living in times where the wickedest all rise, the intelligent fall, while the stupidest all thrive, and the real get pushed aside. Yeah. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. Seen God's eyes. He walks with man on earth at different levels. At different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles. And prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. Yeah. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to the ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah. Our God is an awesome artist. In perilous times we seek his grace, as the world and the times we face turn fake in the face of the devil's mirages. In the midst of the pain, disdain, and the media's push of all this garbage, I pray that you keep your faith as the whole world breaks and the real get disregarded. It's about time that we take it back. The weight's too great for the camel's back. Strong men made life an easy task, and now the weak men feminize every act. In the church, in the workplace, every class, on the television screen, in the state of rap. All virtue's gone and it's faded black. We in hell on earth and it's gon' collapse. Integrity's lost. Hedonism, we incentivize. God's on the way to revolution will be televised. Gone too far to don't know if we can rectify. At those gates we will testify. So I'm saying it now, for they counterclockwise. We're living in times where the wickedest all rise, the intelligent fall, while the stupidest all thrive, and the real get pushed aside. Yeah. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. Seen God's eyes. He walks with man on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles. And praise that we all burn and turn to rebels. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with man on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles. And prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I'll walk this lonely road from the burbs to the ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And we're back. What do you think of my avatar? I like this record. It's pretty cool. Is my audio better? Is it okay? You're muted?
Yes.
Better.
I have made 0.51. I made 51 cents on Odyssey. Hey, Grim. How are you, Grim? Yes, I made 51 cents on Odyssey. How, I don't know, but I made 51 cents on Odyssey. That's odd. I didn't know you made money on Odyssey.
Yep.
Immediately spendable.
Yeah, you made it's like a crypto.
I don't know. I was looking up top and I'm seeing the 50 cents. I'm like, what is that?
You can claim credit as well for doing things. If you how you doing, Grim? If you watch a video, if you invite somebody, if you do all these things, they pay you, reward you with coin, with credit. So you can claim all your credit, and once you build up your wallet, you can actually use that money. But it's not exactly money, but you can use it. You can use it to purchase things.
Yeah, you can support the channel with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably what I'll do is throw it all back to the channel. I'll throw it back to the channel. I'll throw it all back to the channel. How are you this morning, this afternoon, Grim Reaper? Yeah. Yeah, Nightbot can be a tyrant.
Right.
Yeah, here we go. It's on the start. seen nothing like this yet. Yeah. Grab your friends, let's make some noise. Feel the rush, let's jump for joy. Dance around and lose control. Welcome to the Mama Bear Show. Welcome, welcome, here we go. Feel the magic, feel the glow. Laugh and sing and dance along. Welcome to the Mama Bear Show. Everybody raise your hands. Feel the rhythm with the band. From the start until the end. Every moment, every trend. Feel the love, it's in the air. Music lifts you everywhere. Every smile and every cheer. Mama Bear is finally here. Welcome, welcome, here we go. Feel the magic, feel the glow. Laugh and sing and dance along. Welcome to the Mama Bear Show. Welcome, welcome, here we go. Feel the magic, feel the glow. Laugh and sing and dance along. Welcome to the Mama Bear Show. Everybody raise your hands. Feel the rhythm with the band. From the start until the end. Every moment, every trend. Yeah. Feel the love, it's in the air. Music lifts you everywhere. Every smile and every cheer. Mama Bear is finally here. Welcome, welcome, here we go. Feel the magic, feel the glow. Laugh and sing and dance along. Welcome to the Mama Bear Show. Welcome to the Mama Bear Show. Yeah.
Good morning, Untrackable.
What's going on, track? Yeah, that song came out all right, actually. I just need to fix that video. I was thinking maybe I could try and get a bear inside the plane. That would be cool. I could fit a bear inside the plane. Yeah.
That would be cool.
Let's see if I can do that. If that'll be easily possible. I have to find a nice little bear.
Cool. Yes, I see you got the Green Reaper on the front, Mountain Girl. How you been, Untrackable? Haven't seen you around much. Oh, what has been happening in YouTube land? Oh, look who joined us! Look who joined us! Oh, look who joined us.
Suspense is killing me.
Oh, look at the look.
I'm editing a plane with a with a bear in it. Sorry.
Oh, look.
Let me have a
Oh,
look.
look. Wait a minute.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Is
wait a
that
minute.
fucking-
Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Is he missing us? Are you missing us over here? I thought you didn't like us.
Wait a minute. I got the perfect song. I gotta find it. Where did we put it? Where did we put it?
Just remember, Alexander, the real tyrant's here.
We put it. Oh, I can find it.
How are you doing?
Good, how are you? Where did we put it last night?
Is there anybody there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grim,
We put it last night.
you don't hear us, man. I don't think Grim can hear us.
Graham, we're here.
Is there anybody out there?
Yeah, we're here. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Welcome to the Network Show. We're
Here's
starting to attract idiots.
Here is the song.
You got banned from the panel, you got banned from the chat. Thought you were untouchable, now where your homies at? You thought you were tough, smarter than all the rest. Now you're just a memory, a story in the past
No,
tense.
I can't hear you. Don't know why.
The gavel came down, and man, it hit hard. Your crown fell off in that online yard. You were the king of chatter, ruling with your speech. But the tower you built, now way out of reach. Shouted like a boss, the words they flew. But when the tide turned, we saw
Now I
the
might
real
be able
you.
to hear you.
Your empire of cards starting to sway and lean. Now you're just a footnote, it could have been a scene. Remember how you laughed, thought you held every key, commanding the board like a captain at sea. But the storm came quick, in a flash you were done. From lighting up screens to a setting sun. Playing high and mighty, but this ain't no game. Real life's got rules, you just inflame. A lesson to be learned all through the lands. Should've kept it real, not played out of hand. You got banned from the panel, you got banned from the chat. Thought you were untouchable, now where your homies at? You thought you were tough, smarter than all the rest. Now you're just a memory, a story in the past tense. Now you're knocking, but no one's letting in. Try to re-enter the game, but can't even begin. Locked out of the place you once called your throne. Guess it's lonely being king when your cover's blown. Maybe take this time, reflect on your stride. Humility's the outfit you should try on the sides. It's a lesson that's bitter, but it's good one to learn. Respect's not inherited, it's something you earn. So watch the sunset on your digital domain. It's a cold, cold world when you're playing these games. Remember your roots, keep your feet on the ground. Cause the higher you climb, the harder the fall down. You got banned from the panel, you got banned from the chat. Thought you were untouchable, now where your homies at? You thought you were tough, smarter than all the rest. Now you're just a memory, a story in the past tense. So here's to the fallen, and the lessons they teach. You got banned, it's over, out of reach. As the screen goes
Watch out
black
for
and your
that,
story
Alexander.
fades, just a flicker in the
Dickhead.
neon,
I'm
the
in
twilight
McQueen.
parades.
Don't nobody ban him right now.
Hello, Mother Bear.
We've been playing it, honey. We don't wait for you, honey. Because we know you've been in here on your Ellis's and you've been watching us.
Song's not just for you; it's for everyone that gets banned.
I didn't hear it.
Something. Can you hear me now, Grim?
I can hear both of you, but now I couldn't hear you before. I don't know what went on.
Oh.
I'll
play some music and just tell me if you can hear the music at least.
Okay. Let me know when you're playing it, though.
I will. I'm just choosing it. Just choosing a song.
And be nice. McQueen's in the building.
Fuck McQueen.
Check the back door for us. You never know.
Playing some music.
The other I can't hear you. I can't hear the music.
You can't hear no music.
Nope.
You, Marco.
Mama Bear's muted. She's company at the back door talking to
So yeah, we got an audio.
McQueen, you might run that panel in your own lunchtime, but you certainly don't run jack shit here.
Listen, I'm going to stop making this guy relevant. Just remember the rules, Alexander McQueen. Just remember the rules, right? Behave yourself, right? Because I don't tolerate bullshit over here. Can you mute up a second, mate? I don't tolerate bullshit over here, right? So behave yourself, and you'll be all right. We can have a little chat or whatever. But the minute you start coming out with the fucking bullshit, man, you're going to be banned as well. You can create as many accounts as you want. They'll just keep getting banned, right? Just behave yourself, right? This is a family-friendly show, right? And, I don't require your services. Welcome to the panel, Mrs. Reaper. How are you doing? Oh. How you doing, Mrs. Reaper?
Hey, Mellows. Can you hear me, darling?
Yeah.
How are you feeling? I asked Mum about how she is. You were rough this morning when I joined the panel.
Yeah, I was a bit tired earlier on.
Yeah.
Our bear was under the weather a little bit. So we decided just to have a little early night.
I heard you chatting about how you were feeling before you announced you were leaving. So I knew you were going off, but I wanted to say hi to you before you went off.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
Just a bit tired,
No, it's good, Mellows. You need to get your rest when you need it. And I was fine. I just did a few other things.
You don't need a wrench to come up.
I don't want Alexander. What am I going to have Alexander on the panel for? I'm going to see. You won't get past the. You'll find out.
Alexander, you have to go into the security room, and number one rule is you have to turn your camera on.
You never get past it. You never get past the security room, bro.
And you know what? Guess who's security in that room?
And guess who the boss is?
I'm security there.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, Mama Bear, what he doesn't know is who the boss is.
Yeah, you just met her.
Exactly.
I wonder if you to bribe anybody, Alexander. Why should anyone give you a wrench to come up? If you want to come up, you would come up. You don't bribe people.
No, he would never get a wrench from me.
No.
The only way he would get a wrench, right, is up his ass.
Oh, don't do that. He'd enjoy it too much.
I'm already subscribed, my darling. And Hi, Mountain Girl, we fucking woo, darling.
There's the link. You got the
What you
balls.
really want to come
You
up
got the balls. You got the balls. You got
Here we
the
go.
You've
balls.
probably not grown him yet, Mama Bear.
Here we go.
You didn't save anybody's life, honey.
Save a life. Name me one. Name me one. One life you've saved. Yeah.
These boys
Hang on a
natural
second.
balls.
Will you stop asking questions that have no answer?
Oh
You
my
know?
God.
Or even rhetorical questions. I mean, please.
You're incapable of saving a life. All you do, destroying things comes naturally to you.
Nah.
I'll bring him up just so I can get rid of him.
How are you, Mountain Girl? Are you all right, darling?
Mountain Girl, I'm surprised you're awake.
Me too.
Alexander, I mean, hang on a second. You're telling the Grim Reaper that we're going to die? Really? I know when everyone's going to die. Why? Because you're just on the list. I can just bring it forward, though. Believe me.
Wait a minute. I gotta go out to my garage and get my hip waders on for this shit.
I
Oh,
bet
here we
his
go.
roses are nice in his garden.
What we need to do is we need to not make these people relevant.
Yeah, I agree. I've got enough compost and bullshit on my roses. I don't need to hear it on here.
We're not bullshitting the world, man. We're not.
Whoa, wait a minute. Mrs. Reaper's is new and she's already worked Alexander out.
Oh, yeah, I suss people out pretty quick. If I need any bullshit from me roses, I'll definitely interact with him.
If you'd like to know, Alexander, Brooklyn was in chat yesterday. So,
Anyway, guys, let's change the subject. Let's talk about something nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, how much foot cream does he want? We'll do your cheap deal.
I got my resume back, Mama Bear. I got my CV, my resume CV, and my covering letter and that back from this guy.
Yeah.
And they're absolutely amazing. And I've had a look at LinkedIn this morning to see what he's done on there. And my profile, it's not finished yet. It'll be finished today. It's looking bloody good. I reckon I'll get a new job, no problem.
Good deal. Good.
Yeah. I paid an extra 25 quid yesterday for the thank you letter. That's the last of everything I need. That gives me everything for job searches in this day and age, in today's modern world, as they call it. But I'm really confident that I'll do well.
Good.
Yeah, I'll let you know how it goes. I'd certainly recommend him.
Good. Well, they took all those street vendors yesterday that were selling those fruit and put trash trucks and threw all that fruit in the trash trucks.
Okay, that's a waste of food. The homeless could have had that.
It was the homeless they took it from.
That's true. Got to eat something, haven't they?
You have to have license to sell the food in New York City, and they didn't have licenses.
Yeah, well, they shouldn't be selling it. They should be bloody eating it.
Well, they're trying to sell it so they can get some money so they can feed
Buy
themselves.
booze. I don't agree with that because they're selling it to buy booze most of them. A lot of them are
It's
alcoholics.
the illegals that are selling it.
Yeah, nah.
They don't have licenses and nothing, so they went through again last night and cleaned it all out again. Yes, BBA's still alive.
Yeah. Problem is, they know soon as trash it and get rid of it, and they'll get more fruit and they'll be back selling it the next day. I suppose selling fruit is better than selling oxycodone or gabapentin.
Yeah.
It's less harmful.
But
did you finish your videos this morning, Mellows?
One of them.
You got one done.
Yeah.
You're not very relevant here.
He's not relevant.
McQueen.
I'm ignoring.
Mellows, did you find that track you were looking for?
Not really.
Okay.
It was the Butthurt Dream one I was looking for, but
oh, right. I have no idea what you did with that.
I think I deleted it. I do have this one though.
Scam call on my line. She says money is mine. But I
Should do some more stale baiting.
to turn the tables.
They can be fun.
She asked for my name. I played her own game. Whisper words I do. She felt it too long.
Can you hear this, Rick?
I can hear it on YouTube, but not on here.
Can you tell me who's my guy?
I can hear it.
Yeah, I'm the only one who can. I've got selected.
No problem.
She called him back up quick. A guy with a slick
Okay,
trick.
let me just double check
Thought he
something.
had me caught, but I had one last thought. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? His voice started to shake. You knew this was a mistake. I left and said it's true. I'm not the one to fool. Your scam can't work on me. I'm creepier. Can't you see who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? Who's my guy? Sex shivers down his spine. Who's my guy? Scared right on the light, right on the light. She called him back up quick. A guy with the slick trick. He thought he had me caught, but I had one last plot. She called him back up quick. A guy with the slick trick. He thought he had me caught, but I had one last plot. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? Who's my guy? His voice started to shake. You know this was a mistake. I often said it's true. I'm not the one to fool. Your scam can't work on me. I'm creepier. Can't you see who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? His voice started to shake. He knew this was a mistake.
Don't like the music. Why are you listening?
He doesn't like himself. He doesn't like anything. He doesn't like the clothes he wears. He doesn't like the food he eats. He doesn't like the women he dates. He doesn't like the coke he snorts. He doesn't like anything.
Women he dates. I didn't think he dated anybody.
He hates his friends. He hates his face. He
He's
hates
just
his
a hater,
clothes.
basically, Mello. That's what you're telling me. He's just a hater. And
Exactly.
no one likes a hater.
He doesn't go anywhere.
No.
He just sits in his apartment and ponders. He doesn't.
You know what I think he needs? I think what he's after, right, is he's heard about all the songs that we make for people, and he's hoping that we make him a song. Doesn't know that we already made him songs, but we use him, right? Because he's not that relevant anymore.
Yeah.
Do you even understand what the word traitor means, right?
You see, I wasn't
You're
a
the
traitor.
Alexander. Well, you get it. You're the traitor in the story. You're the sellout traitor.
Because I don't belong to anybody but myself. I only answer to myself.
He's got to be young. Otherwise, he would have grown up and understood that you're only answerable to yourself. Everybody's only answerable to themselves.
And when it's my time to go, I have to answer to my maker.
Yeah, Mama Bear. And if you can say, I'm going to the other side and I'm going in peace because I know I've led a good life, then you've not gone wrong. I tell Grim all the time, if my time's come, I'm happy to go because I've lived a good life and I know I'm going to a good place. Because I'm a lover, not a hater.
I'm never alone. I have tons of people around me, not only in YouTube land, but in my own personal life and in my personal space. I have tons of family around me, and I have muted up here tons and tons of times. Excuse me, gotta go. My brother's here. Gotta go. My nephew's here. Gotta go. My niece is here. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Tons of times. So
I'm an orphan, Mama Bear. I've got no family. I never had family. I was brought up in the care system. So I don't know what it's like to have a family. But I know what it's like to have good people that you choose to love and care for. And I'm the same with them. If I have certain people in my life, if they turned up right now, I'd be off. It'd be because they're like family to me. They're like my blood family. They're as near as I'll get.
But you got family now. You've got Grim.
I've got Grim. I'm blessed. He's been through a rough time with my health and he's been there all the way. And I love him to bits.
You've got Grim.
Yeah.
There's always a danger when the other half turns up. You know what I mean? Listen, I don't quite understand what's going on here because I can hear you quite well here, but I can't hear any music being played. I don't get it.
playing any at the moment. But
No, I know that. I've checked that. But when you are playing music, I
What
can't
about
hear
if
it.
you play music? See if you play music. See if that works.
All right. Give us a second.
Just click. Don't you just click one of the songs down the bottom? Doesn't have to
Yeah,
be.
I'm going to.
I hear that.
I don't.
I hear that.
Yeah. Oh, what? That's weird. I'm going to go out and come back in.
Try that. He's always having problems with his audio.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just using a pair of work Panasonics plugged into the laptop, the wire, but they're on a long wire. And Mama Bear said to me the first time I used them, clear as a bell. I heard everything. I'm not getting any repeat or anything.
You are your
They're the best. No batteries, no nothing. It's wired. Just stick them in. You're in. You know. I've got one. It just hurts my ears when I don't like. But I think my audio sounds better when I use my Xbox headset. What is it?
Yeah, I've got an Xbox headset.
That's the only headset that I got, so I plugged that into the computer.
Yeah.
And this is I'll plug in now and show you.
We've got a lot of seagulls here at the moment, Mountain Girl. I think we're not far from the sea in where we are, and I think it's rough. The sea today, so they've come inland.
How's my audio now?
I can hear you.
Clearly?
I can hear some kind of echo.
Echo.
I can hear an echo.
You sound like you're in the
Echoes
toilet.
on you, Grim.
Is it me?
Yeah.
I think so.
All right, give us a sec. Echo's off.
Okay,
It's
now
gone
we got
now.
no echo.
Okay.
And
Right,
you're clear.
I can still hear myself. And I can
You hear the music?
Yeah, I can now.
Banging the bishop. What a song.
Yeah, no, too. It is a cemetery in America. I've actually got 4 different pictures in a frame up in my front room because it's really.
It's if I remember right, that's Boston.
It is. It was.
Nice dark British humour. Okay.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, no, I thought it was a pretty cool avatar for Mrs. Reaper. Mr. Reaper might take the souls, but I keep hold of them.
You are so nice to the souls, it's unbelievable. She actually talks to them as if they're real people. And they do tend to understand me. I just tell them to get on the belt and fuck off.
Welcome to the Grim Reaper.
Creepiest.
I can't wait to see
my
what
audio's gone now.
it's got
Gone all
planned
silent. I'll turn it
for
down.
Halloween.
Hey, I'll be able to do one this year.
Yeah.
Grim Reaper on Halloween. Yeah. God help you lot.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. Cool mellows. That's pretty cool.
No, I can't.
your freedom.
well, my freedom is being kind of disturbed here.
Now I can't hear any of the audio. No one's audio. Is anyone speaking?
Yes.
I am. Can you hear me,
Can
Mellows?
someone say something?
Yes.
Mellows, can you hear me, darling?
Mellows is deaf.
Oh, this is weird.
Mellows is deaf.
Grim,
Can everybody else hear what's going
someone
on?
say something?
Hello, Mellows.
Give me a
We are
minute.
talking. Can you hear us?
I
can hear them. I can hear that. No, I can't hear Mountain Girl.
No, me neither.
I can't hear Graham. Graham, if
You
you're
can't hear
speaking, then I
Mountain
can't hear
Girl,
you.
she's not here.
Fuck this fucking StreamYards. I'm gonna have to drop out.
Long way to get rid of him. I wonder if that's where the echo is.
Can you hear
no.
me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. This echo's doing me head in. Give me a minute. I'm going to do the same.
No worries, BNC.
Can you hear us,
I
Mellows?
do that on customers when I'm working.
Mellows?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Good.
Let's see if I can get rid of the echo.
Is there an echo now?
No, I've got an echo.
I
Oh,
haven't.
No,
You
it's worse
can't
on me.
replace me, Mellows.
Send him home, mate. Just tell him you're not needed today.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
2-9. I think I got rid of it. I
Edit
think
mic
I've got
settings.
rid. Okay. It's not. I'm not getting an echo now.
Cool. Right. So how's the music? Can I hear the music?
Oh, that's another thing. I can hear the music.
You want to hear that?
Yeah.
Well, I could. You muted it now.
No, I didn't stop it. Okay.
Can hear you.
This one's perfect.
Yeah, hear that.
And slowly, child is slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence for what we mistaken. But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, in your head?
You can dedicate this one to Alexander, I think.
Zombie, zombie, what's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, yeah.
going to run this dog down. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Ah, you the evil twin of Nightbot, Mountain Gar? Nightbot hates you.
They tried to tell us that we never matter. We're meant for much already, you know. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talked. We got pushed around until we're hard to manage. Told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damn to be champions. We're the underdogs.
We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never figured with the middle finger slipping. Should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark with the light. Always been the rebels who are down for a fight. The kids who didn't listen built a little different than the opposition trying to do what's right. We're the ones who are picked on, doing kick flips, getting lit dreams, ripped jeans and a lit bomb. Renegades like a wrench in the system, misfits and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform, but we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell, and the underdogs won the war.
We were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, underdogs, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We've gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs, we're the ones that the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops' permission, we can't do what's righteous if the laws don't break. Well, the lone wolves ain't no cage, won't go home, the hell's been raised. Gritty institutions with a revolution, got an attitude and got a world to save. We're the ones who were laughed at, had a backwards hat, Mad magazine crammed in a backpack. Smoke weed, 14, playing Pac-Man, now we actually Batman. We weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, won the war, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. I tried to tell the little kid, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs. 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 That we might be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. They tried to tell us
we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We gotten beaten up, they tried us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We the underdogs.
Just remember these words. Full fucking woo. Yeah, you heard it right. Full fucking woo. Shout it out, day and night. Even when the chips are down, I'll walk through the hell with you. Just know you're not alone, 'cause I'm gonna stand by you. We are a team. Team woo fucking woo. That's right, you heard me, and I'll say it again. Woo fucking woo. Woo fucking. Some try to tune it out, 'cause they don't wanna bother. But as our family grows bigger, it just gets even louder. Part of the team. Team woo fucking woo. I ain't scared, I ain't gonna run. I'll still be here when the day is done. Shout it from the rooftop, shout it out strong. If you're happy or mad, woo fucking woo, you can't go wrong. New Hampshire Mountain now wants to say. Woo fucking woo. Shout it out, say it loud. Woo fucking woo. You heard. Woo fucking woo. You heard. We are a team woo fucking woo. You heard. We are a team woo fucking woo. You heard. We are a team woo fucking woo. That's right, you heard me, and I'll say it again. Woo fucking woo. You heard. Woo fucking woo. Shout it out, say it loud. Woo fucking woo. You heard. Shout it out, say it loud. You heard.
Yeah, team woo fucking woo.
I do love that. I love the song. I love the video. I think it's brilliant. And it does capture the essence of what you guys are, a team.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
We're more than a team, we're a network.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I feel honoured that you've let me come along, guys, because I've really enjoyed being part of it.
Yeah.
In the shadowed vale where time freezes, Mr. Grim Reaper with eyes like falling leaves, he guides the way with his silent plea, a caretaker not grim but free. Mrs. Reaper her in a veil so thin, soft hands to guide where souls begin. Her eyes speak tales of what has been, a tender cloak in the night's dim. They walk the twilight side by side, guiding lost souls to where they bide. In the realm where shadows glide, Mr. and Mrs. on the tide. They sweep the path where spirits tread, not fear but peace until the end. A gentle nudge, a quiet bed, in the halls where echoes mend. No grasp of doom in their embrace, just steady hands in the twilight's grace, bridging realms, setting pace in shadows, their love interlaced. Beyond the veil where whispers blend, two shades walk where journeys end. With silent grace their duties tend, guiding through the dark, my friends.
That's cool. I've never had a song written about me, Grim.
Yes, the Reapers.
Yeah, I like it.
Welcome to the Grim Reaper Radio Show, where the haunted gather low, echoes of a morbid glow. Tune in and feel the flow.
Yes, folks, we're still working on that one, but it's still in the pipeline.
Very soon.
Where there's no
So
restrictions,
you've been busy.
we can do what we want and say what we want. Oh, the porn bombers are more than welcome on the radio show.
Well, you know, Alexander.
The audio gone all funny again.
Has my audio gone all funny?
Alexander, if you can write a better song, I want you to write it and submit it. If you can write a better song, you can write a better song. Write it, submit it. Please, please, please. Write it and submit it. Please, please, please. Hey, AJ. I want you to write it and submit it. And we will judge your song. Okay? Yes, and not a nursery rhyme. Oh, he's listening. Don't worry, support. Don't worry. He's listening, support. He's listening. He may not be in chat, but he's listening.
Because he loves us, Mama Bear, and he just doesn't want to admit it. That's why he's still listening.
Yeah.
If he really didn't like what we have to say and the music we play, he would go somewhere else.
Yeah. So I will put the challenge out there. I will put the challenge out there. Alexander McQueer, you write the song, you put the music to it, and you submit it to Mellows, and we will play it. And then we will, here on the network show, will rank we will rank it. And we did have a title for cops. We did have a title for cops. We did have one. What's the law got to do with it? For a song title. So Alexander McQueer. Since you're supposedly a law enforcement. Since you're so law enforcement. What's the law got to do with it? You ain't got shit to do with it. Because you ain't got shit. Ain't never gonna have shit. And you ain't never gonna be shit. Probably got you blocked.
I do have a video.
So I think this week we took a week off from songwriting, and we are going to take another week off because of other things. So in 2 weeks, we'll give it a couple weeks so everybody can think of a song. What's the law got to do with it? Since he's so law, we'll have to come up with a good song title about law enforcement. We'll have to come up with a good song title, Mellows. Grim, Mrs. Reaper. Everybody come up with a good song title. Wanna be cop.
Sanders, the Queen song. I'm going to download a 60-second clip of that and give it to Suna and make some lyrics for Alexander. Preview of what the music's going to be. I don't know what the music. Can anyone hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Oh.
Sorry, Mellows.
Okay.
I was being rude. So you're going to put some lyrics to that music for Alexander, are you?
Yeah, this sad violin song, yeah. Yep, that one.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. Okay. We need song titles for cop songs. We need to do cop songs. Our next song contest is going to be cop songs. The next
I'll have a think,
song
Mama.
contest is going to be cop songs. And I know everybody's going to have fun with that one. But we got to wait until Mellows comes back from London before we do the next song contest. So, support's pissing off Nightbot.
Carry on, suppose.
My money's on Nightbot. Maybe it's a video. Uploading audio matches existing work of art. Don't let me upload it.
Reaper. Grim. Grim, can you hear me? I think he's ignoring me. Hello, Grim. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Mrs. Reaper.
Yeah. Grim doesn't seem to be able to hear me. Probably because he knows I'm after something. I've got a couple of new planters that need plants, and it was throwing it down earlier, which was an excuse for not taking me, but it's nice now. It's stopped raining completely. So
I was grabbing me another cup of coffee.
yeah. Don't blame you.
So, no, 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 no CP. If she's like me, being up all night and then trying to go to sleep, set an alarm clock for a couple hours, she never gonna wake up. She never wake up. She just throw it across the room. She'd throw it across the room. She'd like me. It'd end up right across the room. And you know what time it is, folks? Guess what time it is? Guess what time it is?
I'm a bear.
Everybody rolled up? Everybody ready? Everybody got them ready? Everybody rolled up? Who not ready? Because if you're not ready, you're out of luck. You're out of luck. Because it's what?
Rolling up that sour diesel, feeling so high. Blue dream got me floating up into the sky. People Kush, OG Kush, feeling so plush. Bush, Acapulco Gold, Gorilla Glue, yeah, we love that bush. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Super lemon haze, White Widow, feeling fun. Alien OG, apple fritter, got that divine. Scotty once, Godfather OG too. Soothing my soul, now that's the groove. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Those terpenes, vibe so right. Honey, Nahum, Ulini, Lemonade, Mercy. Every night, sessions with the best strains. Mother Nature's delight. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Light the blunt, keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal. Yeah. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Fake pipe or blunt, we keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal.
Yes, Mellows made that video.
Mr. Alexander McCreer all alone. No one calls him on the phone. In his room he hides away, counting tears day by day. He's got dreams but no one cares. Lonely nights, bitter stares, watching shadows on the wall, wishing someone would just call. Oh, Mr. McCreer, you're feeling blue. The world it seems turn on you, but let your heart break free tonight. Find the stars and hold them tight. Mello's new show on TV screen. Mr. McCreer says it's too keen, but deep inside he's feeling lost. Hopes and dreams that come at a cost. Every day feels just the same, trapped in this endless game, wishing he could break away, find a brighter brand new day. Oh, Mr. Mr. McQueen, you're feeling blue. The world it seems turn on you, but let your heart break free tonight. Find the stars and hold them tight. He's got dreams, but no one cares. Lonely nights, bitter stares, watching shadows on the wall, wishing someone would just call. Oh, Mr. McQueen, you're feeling blue. The world it seems turn on you, but let your heart break free tonight. Find the stars and hold them tight.
I got the album cover all worked out and everything for that one. I already made the album cover for that before I even realised I needed it for an album cover.
Wicked. Love it, Mellow.
Alexander,
Love it.
you think you're relevant. You know, you made yourself relevant and pissed us all off. You pissed us all off and you made yourself relevant. You thought you weren't relevant.
So I hope I've inspired you all to go and create your own Alex tunes. You wanted a new name for the song? Oh, album out of it.
Shall we change it instead of cop songs, Alexander songs? I think the competition would be Alexander songs.
Yeah. You're too kind. Far too kind.
Oh, you are there, Grim.
Oh, yeah. I've just been a bit busy on doing something.
All right.
Give me a minute, guys. Just what I'll give you.
Oh, Grim's making one about you too.
Now we know why he was so quiet.
Street lights blink, feel like a boss. There's your shadows at the cost. Flashing lights as I cruise the block. Radio buzzing, look at the talk. Justice calls and the night is long. Baby, echo of my righteous song. What's the law got to do with a dream that's coming through? Wanna be a cop so true. What's the law got to do? Chase the shadows in the moonlight. Never back down from a street fight. Standing tall with my head held high. Through the night till I touch the sky. Broken rules in the rearview mirror. Heart beats louder as I'm drawing nearer. Bold and brave in my worn-out shoes. Just a kid with nothing left to lose. What's the law got to do with a dream that's coming true? Wanna be a cop so true. What's the law got to do? In the rearview mirror, heart beats louder as I'm drawing nearer. Bold and brave in my worn-out shoes, just a kid with nothing left to lose. What's the law got to do with a dream that's coming true? Wanna be a cop so true. What's the law got to do? What's the law got to do with a dream that's coming through? I wanna be a cop so true. What's the law got to do with a dream that's coming true? Wanna be a cop so true.
Don't know what went wrong there. So what's the law got to do?
Okay. Support, where's yours? I'm sure you're working on yours too.
He's working as usual.
I'm sure support's got one working in the background.
For sure. I do have a redacted video to play when we're ready.
For it.
Don't have to play now since we're all hyped up. This one's I haven't actually watched this one. I've been meaning to watch it for a little while. For about a day now. Just trying to get around to it. But yes. If you guys fancy it, I'll play us a video.
Okay.
Wind this up a little bit. All right, where's my? There it is. Just put this up for a
I
minute.
don't know. I have another one, but it'll be later.
Cool.
All right. Let's make sure we've done all the usual.
Portugal has decided to become the test bed for vaccine ID cards in Europe. Portugal, as a reminder, was one of the first to have COVID vaccine cards digitally
that they did use to restrict movement during the pandemic. So why have they agreed to do this? Have they not learned their lesson? Well, joining me to discuss this from Portugal is Alexandre Guerreiro. He is a Portuguese citizen and a political scientist who has been following this. So thank you for joining me. I want to ask you,
So first, hello everyone. It's always a pleasure to join you here on the Redacted for me and to start answering your question. Well, basically, Portugal always likes to be the best pupil in the class. It has been always like this for years, for decades, and since we joined the European Union, it has been just like that. No one asks about the reasons why some specific measure is being implemented. We just like to come ourselves ahead and show everyone that we want to be the first on everything, and we want to go even far than everybody else are expecting us to go. So this is basically how Portugal behaves within the European Union sphere. Concerning specifically this kind of European vaccination card, this is no exception, especially because according to the official registers, what I've seen is that since 2018, that Portugal has already demonstrated willingness on participating on this project that was about to be implemented. However, the pandemic just created the opportunity to bring it to force and to reality all this European vaccination card, which is funny because funny to a certain extent, of course, and I'm being sarcastic because the politicians within the European Union sphere, they say that European vaccination card is, and I start quote, designed to empower individuals by giving control over their vaccination data, thus facilitating the management, review, and sharing of their vaccination records as needed. But let me put things in a way quite clear. We already have this in Portugal. We don't need this European vaccination card. We have something called e-bulletin. I have it. For example, I can get it download it as an app on my mobile phone, and I can have access to it through the official app of the national health system. So we don't need this. And it's funny because they always insist that they are empowering individuals. And this is to a certain extent a way of trying to convince people that we hold the power and control over our lives. And that's not true. When they insist, that's because they are trying to convince us and persuade us to believe that that is true.
So, having lived in Portugal now for 5 years, it struck me how certain advancements in technology that we have in the United States, we did not have in Portugal. But when it came to government tracking of every euro spent, every cent, every bit on your NIF, your taxpayer ID, every bit of your health records, for whatever reason, Portugal is super advanced when it comes to those things and behind in some other technology. Doesn't that strike you as funny? And does anyone else sort of say, hey, we don't like this government tracking? Is there a voice inside the country that is speaking against this?
Sadly, there aren't much voices, at least, that can speak to everyone, to a large audience, besides some specific political movements or even some political parties. For example, presently, we only have Chega Party, who has a huge voice in the parliament. However, this party has been neglecting and forgetting about this issue, which should be discussed. I'm not saying that we should at least just deny or reject every kind of measure, but we should discuss it. Let people decide if, on their perspective of the people, this is an advantage or a disadvantage for the people. And I don't see anyone complaining about this besides some specific and with small voices political movements. Everybody seems to be afraid of getting into some kind of trap that usually the media is very good developing it and trying to point the finger, saying that they are being extremists and that they are not trying to participate on measures to bring safety to the people. And I want to remind once again that this alleged European vaccination card was created, is going to be implemented next month, but this is supposed to do something that we already have. And they are trying to tell us that thanks to this app, we can be empowered and we can have enough control over our lives. We don't have it this time presently. Is that what they are trying to say? That's false. I have all my vaccination registration and records since I was born. Everybody has it. If you want to schedule an appointment to any kind of vaccine that you want to have, you can just do it through your Centro de Saúde or through your healthcare center. So what is this all about? This is only to share all our data or our not only vaccination records, but also aspects related with our health aspects to a lot of different countries, because this will be centralized. And according to the official information, the WHO holds a global digital health certification network that was created last year, and they will have the ability to monitor all the information that all the countries participating on this project will provide to the server. So this is far more than just empower individuals to schedule appointments to go to vaccines. It doesn't make sense, and it's just a matter of sharing with everyone our information and our personal information.
But there is a voice, there is a sentiment inside Portugal against restricting liberty due to pandemic measures. I only know this because I saw it in graffiti in Cascais. There was graffiti in a lot of different places that said COVID foi uma mentira, which means COVID was a lie. So is it only graffiti artists who are speaking out against that, and the rest of us are just like, well, okay, let's do it?
And probably because that graffiti artist, he was able to get anonymous and continue to be anonymous. Probably that's why he did it, because a lot of people in the media, they are very professionals on this, to point the fingers and saying we are extremists, we are radicals, and nobody wants that. Nobody wants to be put aside from the general population. So if everybody dares, or anyone dares to contest and to contradict these measures, at least to discuss them, I not even seek to reject them, but to discuss them, then we have a problem, which is the media and a lot of influential bodies in this country, they go straight to put that person on a corner and to make that person separate from other people, saying that.
But this is what Portugal suffered in the 60s and 70s with the secret police telling on your neighbors, right? So someone feels this way. We don't know who, and we're afraid to say it. Haven't we been here before? Is there a lesson here?
And it works quite effective, because as you have seen, and you're a next network social media user, you can see people trying to build or to develop some kind of shame's wall of shame about people who dare to have a voice, a loud voice upon all these matters. They rapidly build some kind of posts and tweets, and then they spread it, they share them, saying that this person is a denier, this is a vax denier, this person has nothing to do and wants to have nothing to do with this. And then a lot of people start to spread this kind of information. It's very tricky, especially because of social networks that work in a quite effective way. And this gets easily into the political institutions. In the end, what they are trying to build here is the people who don't want to participate on these kind of projects and don't want to have vaccination, not only for COVID, but for any other purposes, they shall not be allowed, for example, not only to travel, but to not have access to specific services. And this is what should worry people a lot, because if all this information is spread worldwide, then you can have different governments from many other countries saying and restricting, limiting the fundamental rights on people who just decide to have a voice on this aspect. And there are some kind of, like I said, a hall of shame or wall of shame, where these names are put and are fastly spread even to official institutions, like the National Health Directorate that we have here in Portugal. They know about the people who usually are loud against these kind of measures.
And have what authority to do what? Just watch them?
Absolutely, just to watch and monitor their activity, and then to work along with intelligence services to see if they want or not to pursue some kind of extremist or violent agendas. But these people get into a database as considered and labeled as being extremists because they are, according to the official ideology, denials. They are in denial about all the things that usually they just want to ask why, how, and when. Easy questions that any journalist should do, and presently it's not doing.
I mean, this is shockingly like the Salazar era and the secret police. So, okay, we're doing that again. All right. Well, we will watch this and see what happens. I guess you and I will be labeled by SNS as extremists for asking questions at this point. So keep in touch with us. Let us know what happens. Okay, thank you so much. So you can follow Alexandre Guerreiro. It's Alexandre Guerreiro PT on YouTube, his excellent channel, which is in Portuguese, and you can watch in subtitles, or on X as well. Thanks again for your time.
It's a pleasure.
How about them apples? Oh, we're doing that audio thing again.
Yeah, it was a little again, but I knew it was a short clip, so I didn't bother having you stop it.
What was the audio choppy again?
Yeah, it was, but I knew it was a short clip, so he's not acting up right now, so we're leaving him. When he starts acting up, he was forewarned that he will be banned. So
yeah, there's one thing for sure. He ain't coming up in this panel.
Oh.
He could sit in the back of the screen. I'll even screen share some of them.
Yeah. He won't be up. He can't get past security.
No.
We have security. We have a security room, so he's got to get past security. He's got to get past security. And guess who's security? He's not security. Yeah.
Funny, actually. You should say this. I did find what I was looking for.
And the other security. Here's the other security.
Here's listen to this.
Security.
Hang on a sec.
Spirit is calling out to me. Whispers soft, but I can see. Shadows dance and spirits free. In the dark we will all be. Mama Bear, she guides the way. Soft and gentle night and day. But in the still, the fear will stay. Grim Reaper comes, he does not play. Grim Reaper's here to steal the show. Make them all look tame and slow. In his cloak, he always knows where the restless spirits go. Keep the peace and calm, soothe the hearts like nature's balm. But the Reaper brings alarm. With his touch there's no more charm. Darkness falls, the lights will fade. In the shadows games are played. Every soul will be weighed by the Reaper's cold brigade. The Reaper's here to steal the show. Make them all look tame and slow. In his cloak he always knows where the restless spirits go. The Reaper's here to steal the show. Make them all look tame and slow. In his cloak he always knows where the restless spirits go. Steal the show, make them all look tame and slow. In his cloak he always knows where the restless spirits go. In the shadows games are played. Every soul will be weighed by the Reaper's cold brigade.
There you have it. The two nice people, being Mellows and Mama Bear. And if you cause too much hassle, the boss comes in. Do you like that? It won't mountain girl up.
Yeah, I don't think they'd do that.
We wouldn't be able to play something like that, honest.
No.
Probably get closed down.
Yeah.
It's got to be more subtle. The wannabe cop. Anyway,
would be shut down.
I don't mean to take over the show in any way, shape, or form. I'll just steal it. I don't care.
You're fine. You're fine. We're having fun. We're all having fun.
But when I disappeared, I didn't hear what was going on. That's what I was doing. I was messing about.
Oh no, we're having fun. No, we're having fun today.
Wow, you have fun every day, don't you?
Yeah.
It
Very
does
fun
help
today.
though when you've had a bit of a sleep. That's the best part.
Too much of that kind. Most song the AIs will not even let you write them. They won't even let you write them.
No, you have to do. You have to work around it. There is a way of doing it, but
Yeah, they won't even let you. You have to go around it.
if there's too many F's and too many C's, then they go a little bit. Sorry, not working.
Yeah, you have to go around it and rewrite 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 it.
Which is one of the reasons why we have to say woo packy woo. Spell it FKN.
Yeah.
Kiwi, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in by. And Mountain Girl, do apologise for waking you up. I could hear music, but it's that sort of music you get when you put on hold. The annoying music. The missus is trying to get through to the internet provider and tell them how crap their service is.
Yeah. But remember one thing.
Well, go for it.
We're all in it together. Because we're all together.
There's a channel on YouTube hosted by Mellows, he's our god. You heard Vigilante Media and Eyes on the Outed. He pulled together a network of YouTube channels where we come together, supporting body and soul.
Mellows, working behind the scenes. Mama Bearer, perched on the panel, ready to shoot those trolls in the chat that think they're cute. If you see Grim Reaper, look the hell out, for he's come to take the body and souls of those trolls. They're bringing audits, maybe there, so UK coppers better beware. Support BNC, bring the beats, the best damn music on these YouTube streets. Here comes Vinny beating on the pots and pans, all wrapped up in his geezer sheets. We got Ariel on panel pulling up the info. Northwest Preston, NH Mountain Girl in the building. Bring that woo, fucking woo, Mile High Community Channel. Bring his First Amendment camera footage up to the panel. Untrackable, showing off his beard. There's Inferno, burning up the chat.
All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard?
I did a basement, saw a little New York native, BX swag, Wanda R, Deb Anderson, Ozzy Nathan, four corner fist in the air, JC News now, Mr. Mike Emery, Genuine Sterling, AJM, Old Guy Mitch, Michael Kunkel and his sidekick, Oreo Cliff, live for president.
All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard?
Tommy V, Upstate Audits, Devo's Weed, Chronicles, Wandering Hippie, Big Chief, Bryce Gardner, Freddie James, Forbes, Marcy Fox, Good Guy Activism, Easy Cameras on Cast, Running New York, Dub, Whoops, Jenny Bond, Eagle, Nick, Audits, Brooke, Cameron, JT, George Deli, Hey Honey, Otakon.
All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard?
Brooklyn Teflon out, it's how you do it, sweetheart. Boston Strong, Tapatio's Cop Watch, Sir Lauren, in memory of John, Nick Johnson, the crusted joint, the after party with Fume, Widow's Diary, artist and poet, Gregory the camera guy, famous YouTuber, True North Transparency, Canada Cop Watch, Calgary Community Watch, Wolverine Transparency, Cynthia No Filter, Sable's music videos, Yayo and Menace, Yayo Fun.
All together,
Body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat. That's right, you heard? Out at them, pressing H now. New York State out at full court press. What boy had your woo, fucking woo. Hot damn Elaine, Sister Dot was sidekick. Ernie delete laws. Leroy Truth, the angry vet, press the transparency. Huntington Township, watch. Accountability for all. Barbara R, Darlene McGee, John Blanchard, Hot Mess, Summer Money, 420, Brandon, Looney Tunes. For the record, you have rights, cops have duties. Joe Cool, auditing Australia, just Muckster, Fake Mike News, Big G, Josephine, Lawless World TV, Duck Quinn, and so many more. The network of body and soul. Live streaming from multiple channels. The Network Show. Mellows, let's spin another one up. See ya on the next one. Woo, fucking woo. That's right, Mellows. My guy, you heard.
Miss Alexander McQueen all alone. No one calls him on the phone. In his room he hides away, counting tears day by day. He's got dreams but no one cares. Lonely nights, bitter stares, watching shadows on the wall, wishing someone would just call. Oh, Mr. McQueen, you're feeling blue. The world, it seems, turned on you. But let your heart break free tonight. Find the stars and hold them tight. Mello's new show on TV screen. Mr. McQueen says it's too keen, but deep inside he's feeling torn. Lost in thoughts till early morn, drowning in a sea of doubt, wanting just to scream and shout. Missing days when life felt bright. Now he wanders through the night. Oh, Mr. McQueen, you're feeling blue. The world, it seems, turned on you. But let your heart break free tonight. Find the stars and hold them tight.
Well, what do you reckon?
Where's that butthurt cream? Where's
But I
the
guess-
butthurt cream?
I need to find some as soon as possible.
Oh,
Really, it's pretty bad.
you ain't got the money, honey.
I can't sit anymore. Sorry. Ariel, where's Purcell? Did you put that together, Mellows?
As promised, more to come. We've got a whole album.
I'll tell you what, he's absolutely fantastic. Really good.
Remember those
What's
hurtful
he going on
words you
about?
sent to me Remember them hurtful words you said to me, you asshole? Remember them words you said to me, you.
Don't you think that it's quite amusing that how the tide has turned and he's no longer relevant? I mean, he just turns up and he thinks that we're being serious, but we're just taking the piss, really. Let's face it. We're just having a laugh. Just make it stop. And now he's saying, I didn't mean it, Mama Bear. Creep. That's all I'll say about that one.
Feeling kinda sore down in my core. Can't ignore the pain, driving me insane. My seat's too hard, backyard sky, riding rough and tough. Life's been a bit too much, but her creep, living the dream. Smooth and soft, like a cloud aloft. Swear it on, feel it gone. Magic in a tube, find a new groove. Comfort on the rise, that's feeling wise. No more heartbreak on life's rough trip. Butter, her cream, living the dream. Soft and calm, like a soothing balm.
But you know, Alexander, when somebody says to stop because you're hurting deep, you stop.
Soft and calm, like a soothing balm.
Those who are butthurt, there's some cream there. It's a dream. New butthurt cream will be available in the merch store very soon.
Alexander, would you please go rob a bank so we can see your picture in the paper?
He's a typical narcissist blaming his victim.
Yeah, he does. He does.
It's your fault. It's all your fault. You made me do it. There's something wrong with you, bro. I don't think any psychiatrist can help you at this point. What you really need to do, honestly, is probably not for YouTube, but I don't know. It might involve a bus, and I don't know.
Not Mel's fault. You did it. And you know, I kept getting kicked to the back, kicked to the back, kicked to the back. And you know, I got banned. I got banned because of your ass. Because I told your ass off.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. Thank you. Thank you, bullshit. We don't need bullshit
there.
right there.
Double fuck you.
Yeah, it's all my fault. Yeah. Delusional motherfucker.
So, no, I got banned because I told your ass off.
Anyway, so why don't they want you over there anymore? What have you done? What was it you did that got you kicked off of TPP? What was it?
From what I heard.
That is a more interesting subject, because I mean, you was all tight over there and you was all for it. You donated hundreds and hundreds of dollars to the cause.
I even got one of his memberships.
Right.
And I was even on the. I wasn't
What
even.
happened with all that?
I was in
You
bed
just
that
got.
night.
What did you do that got you kicked off there? I want to know what it is. I want to go over there and congratulate them, but you know, I might do that. I might actually just turn up on TPP one day and say, congratulations, finally fucking someone had the sense to fucking ban your ass, right? I'm just curious. What the fuck was it that led to you getting banned? Just out of curiosity. What was that? That's just curious to me. You know? And who was it? Was it Eli that put his foot down, or was it someone else? No, that's a curious. I'm curious now. You know, that's got me thinking. Free speech, right? I mean, shit. Did you practice too much free speech over there? Is that what happened? Did you practice too much of your free speech and someone didn't like it? There's no other thing you could possibly have done unless you were a porn boy. You know that's stupid. So you doxed Easy's name and address. Really? What that is?
Dumbass.
On a live panel. Yeah, no way. That's bullshit.
You dumbass. You dumbass.
So why'd you do that? I mean,
you're a dumbass. You're a dumb shit. A dumb shit.
I don't know. I don't know.
He's a dumb shit. plus, he threatened him with the trolls.
I don't know. You doxed Easy's name and address. I'm not smelling that one.
And they warned you 15 times and you wouldn't stop. You're a dumb shit. A dumb shit. And you think you're going to come over here and be part of us. You're even more of a dumb shit. And you're even more of a dumb shit. 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 You're even more of a dumb shit if you think you're going to do that shit. If you're going to keep that shit up, you're going to get banned. Keep it up.
You never learned, Mama. You never learned. This is dumb fucker.
I've just put this together just for Alex.
That is that one.
Alex loves adventures every day. Always with a smile and time to play. But when things go wrong and he feels the sting, he reaches for his friend Butthurt Cream. Running through the park, then he takes a fall. He might be tough, but this hurts most of all. A little pain won't stop his dream. Thanks to the magic of Butthurt Cream.
But I'm trying to get you the
Butthurt Cream, yeah, saves the day. Wipes the hurt and moves the pain away. Alex and his buddy, what a team. Living the good life with Butthurt Cream. Skateboard tricks are what he loves to try. Sometimes he jumps too high, he hits the sky.
And then we use the broadband for
A
everything
quick
else.
recovery like you've never seen. Just a little dab of Butthurt Cream. At the beach with friends again today. Sunburns and scrapes, oh no, what dismay. Reach in the bag to fix the extreme. Summer fun revived with Butthurt Cream. Butthurt Cream, yeah, it saves the day. Wipes the hurt and moves the pain away. Alex and his buddy, what a team. Living the good life with Butthurt Cream.
Did you like that? Did you like it?
Well, you got time
That's
down
good.
for a minute, Alexander. That's strike one.
We're giving him strikes. Are we playing baseball?
He decided he wanted to
Whose channel is he
put
actually on?
Easy's address out here. So he just got strike one. One more time, you're gone. Try it again, and you will be banned. Do it again, you're gone. So he puts it at his name or address again. Anybody with a spanner, banning. We do not do that here. You just got your warning. If I don't get him, anybody with a spanner, take him out. You had your chance. Now you're gone.
Which channel is he writing on, by the way?
You want to play games? Play it somewhere else. You're not going to do it here.
Mama Bear?
We don't give 15 warnings. You got one.
I'm trying to find out which channel he's typing on.
The network. Eyes on the audit.
Thank you.
He's in eyes on the audit.
Was he? Well, see you tomorrow, Alex. Told you there's only one tyrant here. That is your one and only warning. Next time you say anything in the chat, you're out. Listen, but don't type.
Get used to it. This is the new world you created. You helped create.
Yeah.
Oh, Fred got him even worse. Oh, please come again. You want it too? Oh, goodbye. Goodbye.
He's gone. Another one of Alex's. Keep them coming. Because I'll tell you what's going to happen. I'll hunt you down.
We ain't sleeping here.
No vagrants. Keep it moving.
Yep. We know you've got sock accounts.
That's it. Tyrant watch.
Oh, wait a minute. 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 Wait a minute.
Another one bites the dust. Come again.
Get off.
Oh, God.
You've been blocked. You certainly have.
We'll be playing this all day.
Next. Gotta be careful because if the chat moves too quickly, I get the wrong one. It means they've got to piss about. Tell you what, Alex, when I next run a live on the Grim Reaper network, by all means, you can come up, right? And I will let you speak, but you've got to get past my security, which is worse than this security. Because everybody's a mod. And it will be gang warfare.
Fucking gang rape. Gang bang.
Oh, sorry. Another one's gone. I don't like. Don't know who the fuck you are, but I don't care who you are. You leave your shit at the door. Price. It's as simple as that. And if you've got 1,528 sock accounts, I don't get.
Can you imagine keeping track of all these emails for all these stock accounts?
And if you think Nightbot is bad, meet the boss. Fucking arsehole. Here we go again. You only have to say hello and you're gone. address you can send your complaint to. It's dillygaff at idon'tgiveafuck.com. What's this? Probably banned somebody who's actually a nice person, but I don't know.
Everybody can just don't worry about complaints. Grimm's got them all. All we're doing is sitting back laughing, and I'm just playing chop suey.
All right, does somebody else want to play?
Oh, here we go.
Somebody else want to play? Bye bye. Gotta be careful with some of these avatars, you know.
Yeah, he's still trying.
Well, that's just the trouble with dicks.
You know what?
Yeah.
So hard.
Born under siege, a place where you can't leave. Smoke's in the air, so it makes it hard to breathe. I need my family, protect them from the disease. I went to chase my dreams, hoping that they rescue me. Made it out the maze, God's been blessing me. First time in LA, got Gaza next to me. It's in my heart, it's in my veins. I've been smiling at the pain. The bombs lit up the night sky and turned them into day. It's hard to come up with the right rhymes. I don't know what to say. I start to cry when I write mine. It happens every day. A lot of death in my lifetime. All I do is pray. This is my story from the sideline. This life is not a game. I wanna call my mama. I hope she charged her phone. Hope my brother's not alone. Hope that one day they'll be grown. This is genocide, but this time it is televised. Don't believe all that you see, cause they'll be telling lies. I count my blessings, not the problems. From the bottom, little robbers acting violent, killing toddlers, bombing us with helicopters. They seeing me on the TV and they calling me the monster. That only makes me stronger. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. I was in the studio chopping up samples. Electricity's off, we sleep with the candles. Sleeping in our sandals, and leave the doors open cause the bombs fall. There's no time to grab the handles. Writing names on our hands just to identify. When somebody's face is off, it makes them hard to recognize. Been through so many wars, I forgot to mention I can calculate the distance of the airplane engine. You think you from the trenches? Nah, these the trenches. Kids close their eyes and block their ears, they block their senses. This war is senseless, they treat us like animals. I'll never understand why they built the fences. I just wanna see my dream of peace to come true. Refugee in my land, nowhere to run to. I keep the hope when there was no sunshine. They cut the water off, so God let it rain sometime. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world.
Nope, you pissed me off. Now, McQueen, McQueer, you really pissed me off. So now,
takes a lot to piss you off. I know, I've tried.
so now, have a good time. Because now, you don't get back up, and you will not be chatting under Alex McQueer, NYPD, again. Because I just freaking banned your freaking account. So you want to piss people off? You piss me off. So you won't be typing on Alex McQueer NYPD account on Eyes on the Audit because I just banned your ass. You want to come on your soccer accounts? You're gone. Bye-bye.
Hey, if he's got any sense, he'll go on some of the other accounts and try there. You know what I mean?
I will ban his ass there. So guess what? We just
Guess
missed
what? Security's up there as well.
Oh, Mama Bear, I've just jumped back in and heard you. So you finally banned him, did you?
Yeah.
He's really pissed you off.
And his stock accounts between us.
And we just missed 10:20, so here's Smoking Two Joints by Beyonce.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
AJ, don't you dare unblock him.
And it's a good news, well, bad news. I'm now watching the other 2 main channels we broadcast to at the same time, so I've got all 3 of you on. I am eagle-eyed. Bring it on, McQueen. The real tyrant's here now.
What's his problem?
I'd like to go into it, but I'm not a trained psychiatrist.
Yeah, no.
But I would say that he has a serious problem with the fact that he's wrong, we're right, he should fuck off and not even bother.
Well, I said that earlier. What's he staying on the channel for if he's not happy with the music or anything like that? Why is he bothering? He just likes the drama. He's a drama queen.
Oh,
Because
exactly.
he lost his channel. He lost his home at the other channel. So he's lonely.
Oh, didn't.
Right. Can I just point out, if you haven't already hit the like button on Eyes on the Audit, Vigilante Media, Mama Bear's channel, please do so, you lazy bunches so-and-sos.
He has no home.
Oh.
I'm
Nobody loves me. I'm nobody's child.
No.
Comes to mind.
He has nobody to. Oh, I DoorDash Taco Bell. I DoorDash. He has nobody to DoorDash with. You know, there's nobody to DoorDash with and nobody to run around and show. I'm exploiting my coke dealer. He's exploiting his coke dealer. We don't do that, y'all.
Yeah,
No.
well, don't forget, he did take us on a tour.
Hi, Inferno.
He went,
Yes.
he went to see his dealer. That was fun. Not.
Yeah.
And the amount of bullshit, Inferno, that guy has given this afternoon, my garden would be in full bloom by now. I wouldn't have to wait until later in the year and next year for it to go into full bloom.
You know, he is the biggest bullshitter around.
Yeah. Yeah, and the amount of compost he saved me.
It's pure fertilizer. I say fertilizer.
Yay.
He is the biggest bullshitter around, and he's full of shit, and he's.
Yeah.
I keep my mouth
Just
shut.
an FYI to Inferno. I'm sorry we got interrupted when you was trying to tell me this morning, but I do like your avatars. I saw you changed it a couple of times from the eye to a couple of other things, and they are really good. I really like them.
Yeah, it's terrible when you try and have a conversation, a serious conversation.
I was interested in what Inferno was telling me about the avatars he developed himself, because the eye really intrigued me.
I think he's a Freemason.
I've just done a picture. I was trying to tell I've just done a picture. I did a picture this morning. One of my friends sent me a photo, and it was one eye of the staff just as it was passing. And it's her favourite picture of the dog, because I've printed it off for her. Yeah, I noticed you're always changing it, Inferno, but that's part of the fun, and you change it to some really good ones, and I like them. I like what you do, so don't change.
I'm waiting for some collaboration with Inferno to sort out some different avatars for the Reaper.
Yeah. Hey, you can make one for me anytime he wants. Because he's a pretty.
Mellows, did you ever get round to looking at Canva for him?
Say again?
Did you ever get round to looking to see whether we can get Inferno onto Canva? As a member?
I'm not sure. Next level up. I don't know if there is another seat. I'm not sure.
Well, what we can do is we can look to see whether anybody who's not using it. Right, and if someone's not using it, then we can take them off, and we can always swap them back later. Oh God, it's old guy Mitch. Hello, mate. Good to see you. Honest, the old fart. He's always having a go at me for being old.
Cool.
Just because I'm a couple of years older than him. Should have more respect. Actually, I know of a few people who are older than me, but you wouldn't believe it when you look at them. They look so young. It's unbelievable. Oh, Guy Mitch, thank you for your compliment. I will always cherish it like I do every time I wipe my arse.
Now you're going to get night back going. Mitch is going to get Nightbot wound up.
Who's happy? Whose birthday is it? Just out of curiosity. If it's old guy Mitch's.
Yeah, he gonna get Nightbot wound up.
That's all right. Go on, Nightbot.
Yeah.
Cheer him up and spit him out.
Mitch put some stuff on Nightbot the other day. Mitch added some stuff on Nightbot.
This is Mountain Girl's birthday.
No, it's not. It's always happy birthday to Mitch. Mitch says happy birthday. Oh God, we're back. Bye.
I got there before you.
We both got it.
Keep slipping through.
I got it, and then you do it as well. I don't know.
Fucking cockroach.
He's got multiple sock accounts. Oh, you unhit him. You unhit him.
know. I did that deliberately. So I could do it.
I hit him. You unhit him.
And then I hit him again. Wanda, how you doing?
Hey, Wanda. You loser. You're gonna go bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Your sock account.
Mr. Alexander McCreer all alone. No one calls him on the phone. In his room he hides away, counting tears day by day. He's got dreams but no one cares. Lonely nights, bitter stares, watching shadows on the wall, wishing someone would just call. Oh, Mr. McCreer, you're feeling blue. The world it seems turn on you, but let your heart break free tonight. Find the stars and hold them tight. Mello's new show on TV screen. Mr. McCreer says it's too keen, but deep inside he's feeling lost. Hopes and dreams that come at a cost. Every day feels just the same, trapped in this endless game, wishing he could break away, find a brighter brand new day. Oh, Mr. McCreer, you're feeling blue. The world it seems turn on you, but let your heart break free tonight. Find the stars and hold them tight. He's got dreams but no one cares. Lonely nights, bitter stares, watching shadows on the wall, wishing someone would just call. Oh, Mr. McCreer, you're feeling blue. The world it seems turn on you, but let your heart break free tonight. Find the stars and hold them tight.
Now, it's not often that old guy Mitch and I will actually agree with each other, but I do agree with what you just said.
Yeah, me too. I was watching the chat and
Mama Bear, while I was checking him out, you just banned the little bastard.
I what?
You banned the little bastard. I'm going to take a rest. I shall nip back in later, guys.
One day I'll show you
love.
Yeah, me too. Love to
You've
meet
got
all
this.
the newbies on here that I've not met before. Love to meet you guys. I'm gonna go and make me and Grim some food. Catch you all later.
All
Thank
right.
you. Good. See you later, Grim. Thanks, man.
Yeah, no worries. You've got this between the pair of you.
Oh, yeah.
Any
All
problems? You know where I am. Ta-ra for
Thank
now.
you, mate. See you in a
Bye
bit.
for now, guys.
Bye, Miss Rico. Do you remember this one?
That of many men, the child you bore to this earth, you shall still care to their parts. Your daily thoughts are not of your own. No selfish greed or needs. You put the world and the rest first.
You walk with the heavy loads upon your head, African queen, mother of life, all named to behold, but your womb cries, it feels the pains, the ones of every mother's child, wanting the healing of the disrupted places, not to wish for disgrace upon this earth. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from pure wisdom, not implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on of the seeds, a woman of love carried the life within. Black woman of this universe.
Separate yourself from that of many other. Knowledge is life.
I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Mother, queen of Africa, mother, Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you, or I love you. Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, he shall say one day. But who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Who will remember you, mother of many lands and faces? But not one of wars, for on your backs you carry love, the love of this world. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from pure wisdom, not implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on up the seeds, a woman of love carried the life within, the love of this world. This universe, don't separate yourself from that of any other. Knowledge is life. I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Black woman. Mother, queen of Africa, mother, Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you, or I love you. I love you. Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, he shall say one day. Who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from pure wisdom, not implanted with hates and
You want to see the album cover I've got for that one?
Oh, what's that look like?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to show you now. Hang on. Screen.
Good luck with that water pump. You're not up on screen.
Not up on screen? Let me bring it up. Yep. All right, let's see what we got.
Yeah, he's doing it one screw at a time.
Let's do this.
I had to do my water pump 2 years ago. It took 4 guys to pull up the pump out of the ground. $2,500. Cost me $2,500 for the pump. Thankful I got brothers and nephews to help me. Oh, I like that.
Take that.
Wow. I like that. Oh, I like that. That is sharp.
I'm not even going to do anything to it.
That is sharp.
I'm just going to ruin it. If I try and take the words out, it's going to ruin it. Maybe I could just add a couple of little things in there, little stickers or something. It's got the BNC records, doesn't need anything else. Cool, right?
How you doing the water pump on your truck? I do the pump on my, well, that I wouldn't do anything with. That's perfect. That is perfect. That is perfect. Yeah, you see that support? That is absolutely gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Use this one again. No.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Bye. No. No, I don't think she will.
Okay, a minute.
You'll run shit. Bye. Yipper. That's right. Okay.
Mr. Alexander McCreer all alone. No one calls him on the phone. In his room he hides away, counting tears day by day. He's got dreams but no one cares. Lonely nights, bitter stares, watching shadows on the wall, wishing someone would just call. Oh, Mr. McCreer, you're feeling blue. The world it seems turn on you, but let your heart break free tonight. Find the stars and hold them tight. Mello's new show on TV screen. Mr. McCreer says it's too keen, but deep inside he's feeling lost. Hopes and dreams that come at a cost. Every day feels just the same, trapped in this endless game, wishing he could break away, find a brighter brand new day. Oh, Mr. McCreer, you're feeling blue. The world it seems turn on you, but let your heart break free tonight. Find the stars and hold them tight. He's got dreams but no one cares. Lonely nights, bitter stares, watching shadows on the wall, wishing someone would just call. Oh, Mr. McCreer, you're feeling blue. The world it seems turn on you, but let your heart break free tonight. Find the stars and hold them tight.
You got banned from the panel, you got banned from the chat. Thought you were untouchable, now where your homies at? You thought you were tough, smarter than all the rest. Now you're just a memory, a story in the past tense. The gavel came down and then it hit hard. Your crown fell off in that online yard. You were the king of chatter, ruling with your speech, but the tower you built, now way out of reach. Shouted like a boss, your words they flew, but when the tide turned we saw the real you. Your empire of cards started to sway and lean. Now you're just a footnote, it could have been a scene. Remember how you laughed, thought you held every key, commanding the board like a captain at sea. But the storm came quick, in a flash you were done. From lighting up screens to a setting sun, playing high and mighty, but this ain't no game. Real life's got rules, you just inflame. A lesson to be learned all through the lands. Should've kept it real, now played out of hand. You got banned from the panel, you got banned from the chat. Thought you were untouchable, now where your homies at? You thought you were tough, smarter than all the rest. Now you're just a memory, a story in the past tense. Now you're knocking, but no one's letting in. Try to re-enter the game, but can't even begin. Locked out of the place you once called your throne. Guess it's lonely being king when your cover's blown. Maybe take this time and reflect on your stride. Humility's the outfit you should try on the sides. It's a lesson that's bitter, but it's good when we learn. Respect's not inherited, it's something you earn. So watch the sunset on your digital domain. It's a cold, cold world when you're playing these games. Remember your roots, keep your feet on the ground, cause the higher you climb, the harder to fall down. You got banned from the panel, you got banned from the chat. Thought you were untouchable, now where your homies at? You thought you were tough, smarter than all the rest. Now you're just a memory, a story in the past tense. So here's to the fallen and the lessons they teach. You got banned, it's over, out of reach. As the screen goes black and your story fades, just a flicker in the neon, the twilight parades. Parades.
And guess who's banned here? Keep it up. Soon we'll have every one of your accounts banned here. So keep it up.
I was hung up on you day one. You had the kind of ride I could get on. You sunk your teeth in me, I was great on. It's been a year and I still leave the lights on. Oh, what a nightmare. And yeah, I still let you come back here. I'm screaming bloody murder at you cause it's not fair. It's not fair. I wish I could escape, but you really got me good. You really got me good. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape, but you know I never could. You know I never could. You're haunting me. You held me underwater for so long. Minnows in my stomach for fun. Such a vibrant thing, though I came undone. So many lows and highs that I could feed on. Oh, what a nightmare. And yeah, I still let you come back here. I'm screaming bloody murder at you cause it's not fair. It's not fair. I wish I could escape, but you really got me good. You really got me good. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape, but you know I never could. You know I never could. You're haunting me. Everyone I meet now seems so stable, but I'm bored by them all. Bored. Look at all these couples with their smiling faces. I want to slap them all. I want to be built up, then pulled down. Magic wrapped in madness. I just love the thrill of it all. I wish I could escape, but you really got me good. You really got me good. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape, but you know I never could. You know I never could. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape, but you really got me good. You really got me good. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape, but you know I never could. You know I never could. You're haunting me. Everyone went out the water for so long. Minnows must on my stomach for fun. Such a vibrant thing, though I came undone. So many lows and highs that I could feed on. Oh, what a nightmare. Hey, yeah, I still let you come back here. I'm screaming bloody murder at you, cause it's not fair. It's not fair. I wish I could escape, but you really got me good. You really got me good. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape, but you know I never could. You know I never could. You're haunting me. You're clinging to the edge of the rafter, but I'm a raptor. I've always been direct. You told me you could handle it. Now you're creeping to the edge of my patience. I'm a catch, I'm a vixen. Come too close and you're gonna need fixing. Thought we were cut from the same cloth. Catching feelings gonna mess you right up. You should've known better. I'll reflect you. You should've known better. It was never gonna be us two. You should've known better. What the hell did you want from me? Oh, you should've known. You should've known better. You wanna hold me down, cover around my neck. I'm not interested. I don't wanna be tamed. I don't wanna be caged. Hang up the life, cutting out now. What? I'm losing you. Lights down as I drive through your town. Thought we were cut from the same cloth. Catching feelings gonna mess you right up. You should've known better. I'll reflect you. You should've known better. It was never gonna be us two. You should've known better. What the hell did you want from me? Oh, you should've known. You should've known better. You should've known better. Why don't you know? Why don't you, don't you, don't you, why don't you, don't you, don't you know? You should've known better. I'll reflect you. You should've known better. It was never gonna be us two. You should've known better. What the hell did you want from me? You should've known better. You should've known better.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you talking and where you walking, or you and your homies might be lined in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta loke. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Oh, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives
situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the state, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my 10 in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banger, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger, fool. Death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life do or die, what can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, I don't know.
Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise.
Power and the money, money and the power. Minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking's going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's cooking. They say I gotta learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck.
Spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me?
This is getting ridiculous. We got more on the blacklist than we do my subscribers.
What a feeling. Have you ever woken up to this feels of overpowering love? New airs and fresh open lungs to breathe in the air of spring and inhale all of her toxic perfumery of the wild, beautiful flowers and not be irritated by it. To hear the birds sing and see the bee buzz like busy taxis on their way to everywhere. The sun stole a peek from behind clouds, a warmth on the face teasing a gentle smile. Inside you come such feelings of deep love, that life in all its madness can still be so adorable. So there is this lovely feelings deep inside. It captured my inner being and recuperated my negative feelings. Now I'm feeling fine, like a camera on a roll. I'm captivating the beauty and lens, the lens of my eyes. See the colors all around me like a natural high. I feel love today.
What a feeling of feelings. This lovely love feeling. Have you ever woken up to the feels of overpowering love? New airs and fresh open lungs to breathe in the air of spring. Inhale all of her toxic perfumery of the wild, beautiful flowers and not be irritated Is on their way to everywhere. The sun stole the peak from behind clouds. A warmth on the face, teasing a gentle smile. Inside you come such feelings of deep love. That life and all its madness can still be so adorable. So there is this lovely feelings deep inside. It captured my inner being and recuperated my negative feelings. Now I'm feeling fine, like a camera on a roll. I'm captivating the beauty and lens, the lens of my eyes. See the colors all around me, like a natural high. I feel love today. What a feeling of feelings, this lovely love feelings. What a feeling of feelings. I don't want nobody always sitting around me and my man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me. Being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help them find somebody for themselves if I can? Yes, I will. Now, I don't mind company because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yes, it is. I say I don't mind company because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yeah, but oh, me and that man get to loving. I tell you, girl, I dig you, but I just don't have time to sit and chit and sit and chit chat and smile. Don't send me no doctor filling me up with all of those pills. I got me a man named Dr. Feel Good, and yeah, that man takes care of all of my pains and my ills. His name is Dr. Feel Good in the morning. And taking care of business is really this man's game. And after one visit to Dr. Feel Good, you understand why Feel Good is his name. Yeah. Ooh, good God Almighty, the man sure makes me feel real good.
See you later, Inferno. Hope you get that water pump on. Hey, BBA. You're missing all the fun. Oh, you're missing the fun. Oh, you're missing all the fun. Somebody's been pleading for your help here.
Yeah, he was actually. He was asking, he was begging for your help.
Yes, he's been begging for your help to
He's,
save him.
Yeah,
But he can't speak. He's banned.
he's been banned. Oh, that's the way.
Yes, he's been banned.
He'll be back. He's like a cockroach.
He's got thousands and thousands of sock accounts, and I've been banning his sock accounts one right after another. I've been banning his sock accounts one right after another.
Well, literally, he's got nothing better to do.
I mean, the sock accounts have been, he's spilling the guts.
Think about it. How fortunate are we to not have him as police officer?
He said that Summer's been banned, Christine's been banned. Let's see. He said that.
Wait. Why? How on earth and why can Christine and Summer be banned?
I don't know. He said that Summer got banned.
For what?
No idea. I didn't know she got banned. I don't discuss TPP with Summer. That is something we do not discuss because that's them. But I don't discuss it with them because that's their life. They do that. I don't discuss it with them. I chose not to discuss it with them. But I don't discuss it with them because I chose to keep that out of our lives. And we don't discuss this. What I do here.
About being banned from TPP, I think it's a badge of honor.
So that's something we don't discuss. So, but he's rattling off that they've all been banned. So that's their life, their story to tell, not our story to tell, their story to tell. I've told my story. You've told your story. Mitch has told his story. Marcy's told her story. He chooses to ban people for freedom of speech. That's his story. That's their story. I don't know their story. I've not discussed it with them because I don't discuss it. BBA has told his story. I don't know what to say.
Well, I was about to go over to TPP and congratulate them for banning Alexander, but I don't know. I want to get to the bottom. Everyone's getting banned.
So,
feeling left out. If I go over there, maybe they'll ban me, then I could be officially banned.
No. You know,
Literally, he just removed me from the team, right? I walked out.
you know,
I didn't get banned.
but why make all these sock accounts to come in and harass and do the shit he's doing? I do have a second account for my other channel. I have a backup account in case something happens, but I don't have hundreds of accounts. You know? You know? I do not have hundreds of accounts. Why he does is beyond, he's considered a troll.
He likes to harass people, right?
Yeah.
And like that's what he does. They harass people by, because clearly if you've been banned somewhere, it means you're not wanted there, right? So for you to keep going back, right, that is harassment, right?
Yep. He is nothing but a troll. He is losing control of his world. He is losing.
Delusional.
And here's a song for you.
Scrolling through my feed today, all I see is disarray. Opinions flying everywhere, got no time to stop and care. Screens light up like ticking bombs, everyone dropping their songs. Keyboard warriors in a fight, battles wage your day and night. Fuck off trolls, don't need your crap. Fuck off fools, I'm closing the gap. Can't stand your hate, your hollow fist. Blocked, ignored, you won't be missed. Every comment's filled with spite, faceless voices in the night. Think they're bold behind the keys, spewing lies like a disease. Turn it off and walk away. No more games, I'm not your prey. I control my peace of mind, not your circus, not this time. Fuck off trolls, don't need your crap. Fuck off fools, I'm closing the gap. Can't stand your hate, your hollow fist. Blocked, ignored, you won't be missed. Turn it off and walk away. No more games, I'm not your prey. I control my peace of mind, not your circus, not this time. Fuck off trolls, don't need your crap. Fuck off fools, I'm closing the gap. Can't stand your hate, your hollow fist. Blocked, ignored, you won't be missed.
There you go, trolls. Okay, Mother of Queens, move that over to the left by Jenny James, because all that lettering just flows right in and you can't really see the lyrics.
All right, calm yourselves down.
Move the title of the song over. Can you move the title of the song over to the left? No, it fades in. Because by Jenny, that fades in like it's part of the tattoo. Because the lyrics by Jenny Jones fades into the tattoo. You can't really see the title of the song. It's so small. I like that there.
How does that look?
Yep. Now you know what the song is better. Better. Sorry, support. It wasn't Ann that did it. It was me.
Look all right?
Yep, that looks better. Now you can see the title better.
No, this is the next thing. No. This is the next thing.
Yeah. We had that meeting at 4:30, don't we?
I do. It's 4:30 now. Make a quick call.
Do it, baby. Do what I should think. Do it, baby. Do what I can think. Do it, baby. Do what I should think. Do it, baby. Do what I can think. Do it. Do it, baby. Do what I should think. Do it, baby. Do what I can think. Do it, baby. Do what I should think. Do it, baby. Do what I can think. I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I could clean up good for you, or know right from wrong. Cause I wanna make it so badly. I'm $1 million baby, don't at me, yeah, oh hell no. You were in my city for so damn long, but you still don't notice me in my sound. Next, VA next, I'm at they neck. I'm running up a traction. That little mama, she a diva. No matter what happens, he cannot come between us again. I know we're better than friends. Took her to Queen's Gambit, showed her all my friends. Try to pick some energy it don't matter. I know you haven't moved on if you tried. I don't believe it, baby, I know you lie. All night long, what you mean I changed? Haven't stayed the same, I've been losing my mind. I said the city is mine. I ain't never represent, baby, ain't do no wrong. I could clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong, cause I wanna make it so badly. I'm $1 million, baby, don't have me. I ain't never represent, baby, ain't do no wrong. I could clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong, cause I wanna make it so badly. I'm $1 million, baby, don't have me. No, 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 hell no. Yeah, hell no. Hell no. Do it, baby, do it as you think. 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 Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Underneath the B&C skies, where our worlds collide, I found your eyes, sparks flew like the 4th of July. We were young and wild, hearts unchained and free. Nothing to lose but everything, you and me against the siege. Every kiss stole my breath, every touch was a win. We vowed to love the whole through thick and thin. With the battle lines drawn, it's you and I hand in hand. On this treacherous land where we stand. Cause love's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield. What are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war. In every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war. The nights grew cold, enemies at our gates, but our love's a fortress, babe. They just have to wait. We dance through shadows, we burn dynamite dreams, laughing louder with every challenge, or so it seems. Every trial carved our names, every storm we would tame. In the echoes of whispers I still hear claim. In the chaos of the clash, and our hearts' reckless dash to love fiercely, deeply, unabashed. Cause love's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield. What are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war. In every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war. Marching under starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield. What are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war. In every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war. Marching on the starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield. What are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war. In every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war. In the silence after storms, in the peace after the fights, in your arms I find the greatest light. Underneath the B&C skies, together we'll always soar. For all's fair in love and war.
Yeah, it's Monday. My bad. I thought it was today for some reason. Well, today, tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Wake up in the morning light, Mellow's feeling alright. Sunshine through the window bright, everything just feeling tight. 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Grabs his paper rolls and ice, twisted up, no need for ice. Inhale deep and feel the rise. Oh, oh, eyes red but it's no surprise. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Clouds forming in the air, Mellow's without a care. Laughter fills everywhere, feel the freedom everywhere. Afternoon fades to the night, stars above, they shine so bright. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Afternoon fades to the night, stars above, they shine so bright. Yeah. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Peace and love just found a sound.
No, he can't win, Mitch.
What do you think of that one?
No, when I got two mouses, meaning I got two computers. Meaning I'm running multiple computers. You can't win against me, Mitch. It's funny. You can't win against me. I think it's funny, don't you? Don't you, Mellows?
Oh, yeah. Can you hear me?
Got plenty of butt hut cream.
You do need to order some more, though.
I actually like that one.
Which one?
That one.
This one?
The one you just did. I like this one too. I like that one, and I like the one you're working on.
Right, I know, but I've got a problem with it. Well, not a problem. It's I like this one as well. I've got to edit it again here. No worries, doing with the needle there. Fucker.
Yeah.
Need needles. And grab some text again. The rest of the text is all right. It's just this one here I want to change. So if I go grab text,
Whoops.
change this one. And and then make some effects. It's 4:20.
Yeah.
Bullets whizzing past, dirty cash on the table. Politicians grinning, lies thicker than fables. Smokestacks rising, wars ain't fitting stable. Generals and mansions, soldiers living unstable. Can't trust the news, the truth been disabled. Blood money flowing, hearts ain't fully capable. War games, corrupt frames, playing with lives, all the signs. Crooked lines where the evil thrives, power hungry. Dirty laundry stakes on the rise. War games, corrupt frames, see it in their eyes. Kids turn to soldiers before they learn to dream. Brass hats scheming, nightmares unseen. Whole cities burning, hope torn at the seams. Demagogues laughing, cashing out regimes. Lemons planted, peace ain't what it seems. Family shattered, caught in power schemes. War games, corrupt frames, playing with lives, all the signs. Crooked lines where the evil thrives, power hungry. Dirty laundry stakes on the rise. War games, corrupt frames, see it in their eyes. Ceasefires broken quicker than a Tuesday. Promises melt, lies hotter than a souffle. Refugees crying, but they feasting on a blue day. War profits colder than a prisoner's pay. Terror in the trenches, coffin stacked high. Treaties worthless paperweights in a lie. Black gold fuel, it takes a flame that won't die. Death count rising, politicians turn a blind eye. Feels the red, mothers mourning, asking why. Grief and wars, evil underneath the sky. War games, corrupt frames, playing with lives, all the signs. Crooked lines where the evil thrives, power hungry. Dirty laundry stakes on the rise. War games, corrupt frames, see it in their eyes. Kids turn to soldiers before they learn to dream. Brass hats scheming, nightmares unseen. Whole cities burning, hope torn at the seams. Demagogues laughing, cashing out regimes. Landmines planted, peace ain't what it seems. Family shattered, caught in power schemes. Ceasefires broken, quicker than a Tuesday. Promises melt, lies hotter than a souffle. Refugees crying, but they feasting on a blue day. War profits colder than a prisoner's pay. Terror in the trenches, coffin stacked high. Treaties worthless paperweights in a lie. Black gold fuel, it takes a flame that won't die. Death count rising, politicians turn a blind eye. Feels the red, mothers mourning, asking why. Grief and wars, evil underneath the sky. War games, corrupt frames, playing with lives, all the signs. Crooked lines where the evil thrives, power hungry. Dirty laundry stakes on the rise. War games, corrupt frames, see it in their eyes.
Does it look better when it's worn like that?
Huh?
Does it look better when it's worn?
Yeah.
Don't know about putting a wrapper over it though.
We had a lot of them too, Nightbot, already. We've done it.
Oh, go on it.
Simple walk to the corner store. Mama never thought she would be getting a call from the coroner. Said her son's been gunned down, been gunned down. Can you come now? Tears in her eyes, can you calm down? Please, ma'am, can you calm down? But it rained fire in the city that day, they say. A river of blood in the streets, no love in the streets. And then came silence in the city that day, they say. Just another one gone, and they tell her move on. And she's stuck there singing, baby, don't you close your eyes. This could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. And I think of all you could have done. At least you'll stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. New job, new city, knew her. Bright-eyed, you would have been proud if you knew her. Flashing lights in the mirror. Pull over, pull over. A couple nights in detention and it's over. A whole life's over. They came marching in the city that day, they say. Carrying signs in the streets, crying eyes in the streets. But they heard nothing from the city that day, they say. Just another one gone, and the city moved on. We're stuck here singing, they say. Cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. I think of all you could have done. At least you'll stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Another dream lost, another king and queen lost, another broken promise they refuse to make right. Oh, another night to live in fear. Oh, another night that you're not here. Another reason to get out there and fight. But I said, baby, don't you close your eyes. Cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. But I'll think of all you could have done. At least you stayed forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die.
Does that look too dark? Does that look too dark? Doesn't it? Bollocks. Sie Bollocks. Sprechen die Deutsch? I bet I'm muted. I'm on my own. Ah! Must have been my singing. Try another one.
Been in these streets, you know it's hard to smile. I done did so much dirt, I'm dealing with this karma now. Gotta chill, I got a daughter now. Tears running down my cheek, they call my partner down. I got my chin up with 10 toes down. They wipe my dog and I'm just praying for his kids. I be partying, can't leave my house without my stick. I've been dealing with some problems, man, this street life got me sick. All of this crime, we just fighting, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, all of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening. Poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. Every day I'm on my hustle, every day I'm taking risks. Mama praying out the church to keep me covered for my sins. Everybody ain't your friend, everybody ain't your partner. And when you're not around, I protect your name. I won't let anybody talk about you. I keep my chin up with 10 toes down. Sing your songs at all my shows now. I rock your face all on my clothes now. Gotta put on for my bro now. I love you, we just fighting, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, all of this crime, we just fighting, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening. Poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Yeah, I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? Tell me why they take my dog away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? I really miss my homie. Can't believe you gone away. Away. Can't believe you gone away. Ooh. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Even though you gone away. Oh, oh, oh.
Hey, money. How is your money? How you doing, money? I think he's on vigilante. He is on Vigilante 420. He is on Vigilante 420 side. It's a Tina Turner.
Doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had two choices, they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, woo. Fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh. I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I was at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, ooh. Fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh. I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, I was just too stoned. I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Uh-oh.
Everybody's high on consolation. Everybody's trying to tell me what is right for me. My daddy tried to bore me with the sermon, but it's plain to see that they can't comfort me. Sorry, Charlie, for the imposition. I think I got it. I got the strength to carry on. Oh yeah, I need a drink and a quick decision. Now it's up to me. Ooh, what will be? She's gone, oh I better learn how to face it. She's gone, oh I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, and she's gone. Oh, what went wrong? Get up in the morning, look in the mirror. One less toothbrush hanging in the stand, yeah.
love's taking a toll on me. She's gone, oh I better learn how to face it. She's gone and she's gone, oh I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone and she's gone, oh what went wrong? Think I'll spend eternity in the city. Let the carbon and monoxide choke my thoughts away. Pretty body is help dissolve the memories. They can never be what she was. She's gone, oh I better learn how to face it. She's gone and she's gone, oh I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone and she's gone, oh what went wrong? She's gone, oh I better learn how to face it. She's gone and she's gone, I can't believe that she's gone, oh I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, oh I better learn how to face it. She's gone and she's gone, I can't believe that she's gone, oh I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, she's gone, she's gone. She's gone, she's gone, she's gone.
You know, every now and then I think you might like to hear something from us nice and easy. Left a good job down in the city, but there's just one thing, you see, we never ever do nothing. Working for the man every night and day, nice and easy. Well, I never lost 1 minute of sleeping, we always do it nice and rough, worrying about the way that things might have been. So we're gonna take the beginning of this song and do it easy. Big wheel keep on turning, but then we're gonna do the finish rough. Proud Mary, keep on burning, this is the way we do Proud Mary. And we're rolling, ooh, rolling, ooh, rolling on the river. Listen to the story. Left a good job down in the city, working for the man every night and day, and I never lost 1 minute of sleeping. I was worrying about the way that things might have been. You know that big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Oh, I hang a lot of plates in Memphis. You know I pumped a lot of tame down in New Orleans, but I never saw the good side of the city until I hitched a ride on the riverboat Queen. You know the big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Oh, I left a good job in the city,
road queen. We'll keep on turning, Proud Mary, keep on burning. Rolling, rolling, said we're rolling on the river. I tell you we're rolling, we're rolling on the river. River do 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 do. All right, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, if you come down to the river, I bet you're gonna find some people who live. And you don't have to worry if you got no money. People on the river are happy to give. We'll keep on turning, Proud Mary, keep on burning, rolling.
In the night we dream alone, battlefields we call our own. Whispers in the dark they call. Fight or fall, we give our all.
Hearts collide and spirits clash. Broken dreams in every flash. Tears like bullets hit the ground. In this war, love's courage found.
Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame. Each embrace a battlefield. Every kiss is like a shield.
Tender moments turn to dust.
Hold on tight to love we trust. Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame.
In the scars we find our own. Pain and passion undergrown. Victory in every touch. Hearts entwined, they're all we clutch.
Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame. No one's to blame. Yeah. In the scars we find our oath. Pain and passion undergrowth. Victory in every touch. Hearts entwined, they're all we clutch.
It's
See,
cute.
I got your bear flying across the screen.
I see that. It's
You saw that?
cute.
I tried to put him inside the plane there, and I thought, what am I doing, man? He's already in a plane. We just make the plane fly across the room. The only problem is with this plane, it doesn't have a propeller moving and it doesn't bob up and down. But I could, you know, we're all right. I could flip him around and have him racing it. It's a bit awkward to put someone in that plane because it won't stop moving.
That is so cute. Welcome back, Mitch. That is so cute.
You like that? Let's put that on there again. Let's play it again.
The unmanned plane. The unmanned plane.
I wanted to, as the plane goes past, it reveals the letters. And we can change the letters. Welcome to the Network Show. Change the letters, change the wording. Oh, my back. Fucking hell. Next, keep the train moving. Let's keep the rhythm going. Where we going? Next song. Let's get the next song uploaded. Next song. Do we have a video? We got 2 joints. Shit. Is the AI gonna give us 2 joints? Smoke 2 joints. Let's go. Oh, I can't remember who did this, but it was
Love and a war, 2 sides of the same coin, fighting for the ones we cherish, our hearts in turmoil. In the battlefield of emotions, we never back down. For my love, I'll go to war, I'll wear the crown. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, lovers on the other stand. We fight for what we believe in, we fight for our pride. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Blood on our hands, tears in our eyes. The pain of love and war, it never dies. We'll battle through the pain and the sorrow, for love is our weapon, our shield for tomorrow. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, lovers on the other stand. We fight for what we believe in, we fight for our pride. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Love on our hands, tears in our eyes. The pain of love and war, it never dies. We'll battle through the pain and the sorrow, for love is our weapon, our shield for tomorrow. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, lovers on the other stand. We fight for what we believe in, we fight for our pride. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. When the smoke clears and the dust settles, will our love remain? Will it still be our metal? Through the darkness and the strife, love will be our compass, guiding us through life. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side, lovers on the other stand. We fight for what we believe in, we fight for our pride. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Love and war, the battle never ends, but with love in our hearts, we'll always transcend. In the chaos of life, we'll stand tall, for love conquers all. In love and war, we'll never fall. We don't know for sure, Kiwi. So we don't spread those rumors here. I think Support did that song.
What song?
420. Yeah, the song you're doing that for.
Mellow's 420, and then there's Two Giants. I'm trying to do Two Giants. But you see, every time you talk about smoking, the AI is making skeletons and you're going to die.
I'm trying to find the song. Trying to find the video. It's the one where you're in the hammock. Correct? It's not the two joint one. It's the other one, the one where you're in the hammock. I know which one you're talking about. It's the one with you in the hammock. I know which one you're talking about. Trying to find the video. I can't remember where we put it. So there's two joint one. I believe you did that video. I believe you did it.
Did what?
I believe you made that song.
Two joints. That's a BNC song. Smoke two joints.
Smoking two joints, you did it. But the one you're talking about right there, you did it.
I don't know, I'm getting confused.
The one you're doing the video for. What you're doing right now, you did.
Yeah?
Smoking two joints, BNC did. The one with the video you did with the hammer.
Yeah, the 420 I did.
Right.
No, it's 420.
Yeah, and I'm trying to find the freaking video.
I'll help you find it in a second.
It's a goddamn video. I found it. Mellows 420.
Wake up in the morning light, Mellow's feeling alright. Sunshine through the window bright, everything just feeling tight. 420 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Grabs his paper rolls and ice, twist it up, no need for ice. Inhale deep and feel the rise. Oh, oh, eyes red but it's no surprise. Oh, 420 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Clouds forming in the air, Mellows without a care. Laughter fills everywhere, feel the freedom everywhere. Afternoon fades to the night, stars above, they shine so bright. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Afternoon fades to the night, stars above, they shine so bright. Yeah. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Oh, 420 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass
Yeah. Hello, you people in Rumble. God, look at all those goodies. Look at them goodies. Somebody doing some bacon and snacking in there. Here's the one we haven't watched.
It's cross fingers, baby.
Girl, listen. Bow, bow, you know it's Jumas to make them leave them sick. Like, girl, leave them bow.
God, I'm still up it in fashion, like, after this we gon' make it a classic. Let me know what's gon' happen. Off the Migo, she feeling fantastic, like, and she touching my chain, trying to give me good brain. Oh, she in love, that's a shame. VVS is dancing like a rain. Oh, I can fuck with no limit. We can speak money, ain't the topic. Got a little pressure sitting by my pocket. I'm a little hobbit that'll up this rocket. Nah, go away, and I'll still make a scene. Taking shot after shot like a fiend. You must be bugging, messing with the team. They was some shooters that make you lean. So don't ever forget that. Roll the dice, take a risk, that's a head crack. If you gon' double up, nigga, then bet that. Like, cause the odds really pussy. Yeah, I've been on the field by my bullies. Never lacking, not a rookie. Last camera action, bet I shoot a movie. Mr. Leave him sick. Don't trip, don't trip. So let's take it. Baby, play that. All these bitches want me for $1. Call me daddy, but I ain't her father. Still got time for bitches, got a problem. By me, I better up this chocolate. I ain't talking no heli, but this shit can get deadly. No, I'm not family friendly, nah. Brain pop like a fatty. Baby, spit through that block, leave it messy. Oh, you say that you talk, I'ma text me. Lightweight, but I move like I'm heavy. I can feel all the hate and the envy, but I'm ready. Damn, and I'm situated like I'm wick. Hold on, nigga, get a beat and make them sick. Girl.
Yeah. We haven't played that one in a while. You did a good job on that. Real good job on that one. Real good job on that.
dreams embrace. Rise above the endless gray. Oh, feel the dawn of a new day. New day. Let the flames ignite the night. Turn our tears into pure light. We will shine, we will believe. From the shadows we will leave. Like a phoenix from the fire, we will soar above desire. In the ashes we find light. In our hearts we'll win this fight. Like a phoenix from the fire, we will soar above desire. In the ashes we find light. In our hearts we'll win this fight. We'll win this
What do you think?
Yeah.
Give him 2 joints. He's got 2 joints. He smoked 2 joints and he says smoke 2 more.
I just dropped in the back. Here's the deal.
Has he got a new one?
1 o'clock. Behind the scenes, Auditor Framed on Dr. Phil show.
Oh yeah.
Drop at 1 o'clock. It will drop at 1 o'clock. I also dropped, hey Vinny, I also dropped in private chat Mountain Girl's new video.
Oh, she got a new video for us?
Yeah, let's do Mountain Girl's video.
We're having trouble with Restream and Kick apparently. So I'm just going to remove Kick from the connection.
Yeah, it went offline.
For some reason, yeah. What do you think of this one? Support? Smoke 2 joints.
I like it.
It needs something though. It's got the BNC on there, but it doesn't have any records, BNC records. I don't know whether I should put in the top corner BNC records. And then put some stickers on it as usual. Should I put a wrapper over it?
No, I wouldn't. It'll take it away. Don't put a record. Don't put it. It'll take it away because it'll take out the smoke.
And there's too much going on in the picture.
Hey, Northwoods.
Let's zoom in so you can see what it is.
It'll take that out.
Yeah. So I added that. It's just that little thing there. Let's see if I can get rid of it. I mean, it covers it. But, you know me. There you go. Make it bigger.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep.
Don't make it too big. Get up. Get up. Just one more hair. There you go. So what was the elevation on that? That was.
Put on that can right there, PNC Records.
Where?
Yeah, the one right there in front.
I was going to put it here.
Okay.
I was going to put big BNC Records up here on the corner somewhere. You know, what would be good on here would be a little visual.
I just put BNC. I just put Mountain Girls video in the back chat for him.
Nice. Let's try a vigilante media, the white one.
Put the logo, the round logo or the square logo for BNC. The dope one that's made, that's swag made.
Which one? I'm not sure which one you mean.
Just you went past the nerd. Oh yes, I forgot. Make sure everybody goes and subscribes to Support's channel. Leeds United. What's that? Scooby. It's nothing we have. Put vigilante patch on the sleeve of the jacket. Oh, okay. Trying to figure out what. This is one we haven't played in a while.
And all I see is propaganda, propaganda. 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 Yeah. United we stand, divided we fall. New Year's Eve, they've been dropping the ball. Independent, how we dead in the game. We don't write to the sound of applause. Hidden truths, dotted lines, they never side stood and remain the boss. In a world that is full of facades, where if you speak, you get nailed to a cross. I won't be silent, I am outspoken, I am the product of pain. So when you see my name, no face can ever break down a brain that is already broken. Every wound is a paid devotion, they feel words and I purge emotion. Scabs terrors like drop hits that bleed lies from demonic omens. The system decides what we spend and we buy, but most of our time is spent in bed. The dreams we have all stay inside, we sleep and wake and live with regret. The price of life is half the cost, the price of fame could cost your head. If infamy is what you seek and propaganda is what you spread. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda. And all I see is love. They did, they indoctrinated, they convinced us all that everything we say is racist and global changing. That's what happens, y'all need balance, y'all need blacks and whites and lefts and rights to stop the madness, they planned it. They struggle Biden, we all been divided, riot in the streets. Elections always been rigged, I ain't surprised that somebody cheats. All I see is pentagrams and the propaganda, but our priorities are vaccine. It ain't hard for wolves to find a flock when the sheep are fast asleep. Too many people lack character, too many journalists scaring you. Too many pencils attempting to rewrite the Constitution. They probably gon' tear it up, I love the country, but I don't trust the people taking care of us. We went to bed with the American dream, we woke up in America. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda. And all I see is propaganda.
And here we go again. Here we go again. Troll again. Are you ready, Mellows?
Just ignore him.
You ready? Are you in back? Are you in the back room?
I'm not actually. Is there someone in the back trying to get up?
You ready? He'll be there shortly, so you might as well get ready.
Oh, God. One minute, guys.
Might as well get ready.
Well, give me a minute. Let me set myself up. If you've got something good to show us, I've seen everything. Bear in mind, I am one of these people that's kind of seen almost everything you can imagine. So
you might as well get ready.
Let's go. Where you go? Where you go? Show me where you go. Come on, I'm busy, man. I'm a busy man. You can see what I'm doing.
You're the real deal.
Fuck's sakes. I'm sitting there waiting.
Oh my God. I haven't had enough coffee today. I've drank a whole pot, but it's still not enough for your ass. Oh my God.
He's hooked on us, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he is hooked.
Jesus Christ. I'll be
Like a
back in just a
junkie.
minute.
Like a crackhead. Hooked. Like he proper hooked on it. Like he bait, hook, line, and sinker. Motherfucker's a crackhead, man. We are his crack. Dude, go find some different crack. This crack don't like you, man. Dumb motherfucker. But I do the effects. I do. It's orange. Just same to the bottom. So orange. Give me some brown. It did not work. It didn't work. Not my work. Oh. What do you think? Is there anything else it needs in there? Oh, you know what? I had a few stickers.
Oh my God. I guess he can't have any beer. He ran out of diapers.
You did what?
He ran out of diapers. He ran out of diapers.
What do you reckon? Shall we put one of these in there?
Oh my God. You done run out of diapers. Oh my God.
What do you think? Look good? Looking good?
Yeah. You got her.
Do you need anything else? Is there anything else we can stick? I even managed to stick a wrapper on it, but the wrapper, I think I might flip it around. Flip it, and flip it again. So we get that on the top. Oh, no, maybe the other way. Maybe the other way. All right. Just no.
Yeah. Some of the assholes are finding us too. He wants you to put the logo on the jacket sleeve.
Who does? Who wants what?
On the jacket sleeve. You see where there's a logo on the sleeve of the jacket?
Sure, I can do that.
Vigilante Media on the jacket sleeve, he said. That's what it says.
I'm sure I could do that.
You got it. Will be on sale soon.
Oh, God.
Oh, he sobbed. Oh, Michael Dolan sobbed. Ain't we special? He sobbed to us. Everybody clap. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 other channels you can sub to too. So make sure you sub to all of them. Okay.
So someone coming in the back, looking for fun. I'm a little bit busy right now. I have to wait.
It's me. I just kicked myself out. I kicked myself out.
Yeah.
No, I kicked myself out. No, I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it to myself.
It doesn't really need it. What does it need? Just needs a record with Vigilante Media on it. It's already there. It's already there. It's nicely nestled in there on the drink. Whatever it is. And he's got 2 giants in his hand. Under there, he's got smoked 2 giants and then smoked 2 more.
Yep.
That's it.
Looks good.
So we got 1, 2, 3 records. What's next?
Looks good.
We need 5 more. No, we don't. We need 7 more. 7 more. What's in the bin? Thank you.
Yep. Right, Craigie, it is out.
Come on, let's see if you remember who Master Fox is. Come on, AI. No, you don't. But they're not bad, actually.
You gotta put. Let me see. You gotta put.
That's not bad, right?
Audie in there.
Who?
You gotta put Audie.
Yeah. Stand up with these. I'll tell you what, that one is really good. I'm going to go with that one. There's not a lot we need to do now, only because of the jacket. I like that.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I still need to finish editing a video. I've got 3 more video clips to add to finish that video off. I mean, it's good to go as it is, really. I just wanted to add those 3 videos. Well, those numbers are at the bottom. Let's see if we can take them out.
You need to start deleting some of these old ones that you're using so you add room.
Yeah.
So you don't get confused on them. The ones you're not
I
using.
always get confused. That's my MO.
Start deleting the ones you're not using.
On StreamYards. Is that what you mean?
The ones that you're not using, delete them. So you're not getting so many of them. Because you download 3 or 4 of them. Well, I may use this one. I may use this one. I may use this one. Start deleting the ones.
Perfect. PNC Records. What was the song called? It was called Marcy Fox, wasn't it? Just Marcy Fox.
It was about the Audi. Yeah, it was Marcy Fox and the Audi. But I think it was just Marcy Fox.
No, it's the wrong color I grabbed. You idiot. F69.
Yeah, just got put in under Marcy.
Found eyes on the Audi, exactly what she need. Eagle eyes on the screen, watching day and night. Civics in her veins, she's here to fight the right, educate and elevate. It's more than just a view. Each episode's a lesson, speaking truth, keeping it true. Marcy Fox is hooked, girl, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Films of truth, they do unfold. Stories of the bold, it never gets old. Swipe up, swipe down, refresh to see what's new. Her passion ain't passive, shouts to the crew. Rights in the spotlight, cameras rolling live. Out at the audacious, watching how they guide. Advocacy and inquiry, in every frame she sees. Changing perceptions, as easy as the breeze. Power to the people, Marcy knows the link. Learning from the audits, got more depth than you think. Marcy finds a silk, girl, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Knowledge like a river, it flows and it roars. Every episode drops, she's pausing her drawers. Food on the dust, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the Audi, classes for the classes. Run DMC style, we break it down, no fear. Marcy Fox, the viewer with her mission clear. Engaged and enraged by rights denied. Eyes on the Audi, she's notified. Screenshots, notes, she's keeping the trail. Educating herself, she's setting the sail. Into the seas of justice and laws. With each video, she finds a cause. Marcy Fox is hooked, yo, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Now she's a beacon, light up the night. Empowered by vision, empowered by the right. So tune in, get hooked like Marcy on a spree. Eyes on the Audi, for you and for me. Knowledge is power, that's what Marcy found. Another audit drop as we gather round. Swipe down, refresh to see what's new. Her passion ain't passive, shouts to the crew. Rights in the spotlight, cameras rolling live. Out at the audacious, watching how they dive. Advocacy and inquiry, in every frame she sees. Changing perceptions, as easy as the breeze. Power to the people, Marcy knows the link. Learning from the audits, got more depth than you think. Marcy Fox is hooked, no, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Knowledge like a river, it flows and it roars. Every episode drops, she's pausing her chores. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the Audi, classes for the classes. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the Audi, classes for the classes. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the Audi, classes for the classes. Fun DMC style, we break it down, no fear. Marcy Fox, the viewer with her mission clear. Engaged and enraged by rights denied. Eyes on the Audi, she's bona fide. Screenshots, notes, she's keeping the trail. Educating herself, she's setting the sail. Into the seas of justice and laws. With each video, she finds a cause. Marcy Fox is hooked, no, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Loves that stuff. Now she's a beacon.
It's named Marcy Fox, is what you have on the song title. Only play one.
Girl, spot got him, you know that's a hit. G18 and it come with a switch. Full auto G like this shit got a kick. I got aim, so I'm letting it rip. And you know that I'm never gon' change. I'ma stick to my devilish ways. Click on a nigga and leave him a stain. Now what? We smoking new strains. Now we lit and we turn to the max. Quarter hit, so I'm doubling back. Bustin' you, we in clutch on the Mac. Gotta make sure he can never get back. And I gotta stay with my Beretta. Get too close, I'ma shoot through the sweater. Dead on the payment, he put on the stretcher. In the box where he staying forever. He go die if I step on his block. Throwing this knock, I'ma up it and fly. Ain't for sure this one clicking on ops. Y'all know who it is, Mr. Every Op shot. Fuck that, cause we smoke, I'm alive. Empty that shit, disappear to that mob. 30 round drop, so the clicking won't stop. Go cool on that trigger, so every op drop. And you know that I'm different. Go dolly when I'm on a mission. I catch a op, he get shot from a distance. Carry heat that'll scare from devil. Bullets connect, hot spot to his mental. That ops, we using a shovel. Call I can get pile like a zit. 30 round drum when it's time to go blitz. He talking how he get shot in his shit. Give him another if his body twitch. He can get shot if he walk with his bitch. I never sit you till they all get hit. Biggie us every op in the split. Every op gotta die. Like, all my niggas got knives. Come to my block, you ain't leaving alive. Like,
Yo, Leah, who that? It's the op, let a nigga collapse. Crunchy and like, then I'm doubling back. Rackets on rackets on rackets on racks. Been through some shit, even stabbing in the back. One page, my life in a trap. That the nigga under his face on the shirt. This is a purge, you know how this works. Blood on my knife, blood on my skirt. Dummies Memorial Day is the first. Fuck all the bitches got left in the curb. Leah and Benju, we coming in first. Said that I Kendall, your son got murked. Condolence to family, he is in dirt. He is off shot, nigga.
Spot got him, you know that's a hit. G18 and it come with a switch. Full auto G like this shit got a kick. I got aim, so I'm letting it rip. And you know that I'm never gon' change. I'ma stick to my devilish ways. Click on a nigga and leave him a stain. Now what? We smoking new strains. Now we lit and we turn to the max. Quarter hit, so I'm doubling back. Bustin' you, we in clutch on the Mac. Gotta make sure he can never get back. And I gotta stay with my Beretta. Get too close, I'ma shoot through the sweater. Dead on the payment, he put on the stretcher. In the box when he staying forever.
I never seen God's eyes, but I've seen the devil's. He walks with man on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Rebellious in our ways, missing it since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonize religion
religion brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparison's the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue cause they let us profit off of people's pain. In this dystopian age, we are the game that he plays, and all the evil, deceitful people shake our faith.
I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates the medals, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel. I am the one they chose.
Rebellious in our ways, but sinner since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonized religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparison's the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue cause they let us profit off of people's pain. In this dystopian age, we are the game that he plays, and all the evil, deceitful people shake our faith.
I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates the medals, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah.
Whoops, we missed one.
I don't miss a thing, Mama Bear.
No, we missed. We missed 120.
I assure you, Mama Bear, I did not miss a thing.
I know you didn't miss it. I know you didn't miss it. But we missed playing the song. Here we go.
Smoke 2 joints in the morning, sunshine haze warm in my soul. Puff the piece and keep going, forget the number, take the roll.
Now we have 4 joints in the afternoon, and here comes the whole fucking woo. Lazy vibes drift through the air, feeling mellow with skies so blue, got to chill without a care.
Smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting, but I lose it, don't remember, but I choose it. One more puff, no regret, just puff, puff, pass. Let's light up another one.
Night falls, joints keep lighting, stars burn bright like a spark. Inhaling dreams, exciting, till the sky turns dark. Woo, fucking woo!
Smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting, but I lose it, don't remember, but I choose it. One more puff, no regret, just puff, puff, pass. Let's light up another one.
Morning light, we start again, another day to fly. We forget the worries when we let the smoke rise high. Now we on 6 joints, and the evening starts to crowd, laughing loud, feeling light, floating free. We stand tall, light another, let it burn slow. So many joints, yeah, here we go. Days go by, but this I know, this is the path I follow. Woo, fucking bustin', woo!
Don't need no destination, rhythm and tones in sync, each one makes me think. Oh wait, I forgot which joint we on now. Smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting, but I lose it, don't remember, but I choose it. One more puff, no regret, just puff, puff, pass. Let's light up another one.
9 joints in the moonlight, stars above begin to spin. Let's have fun, dance and laugh, cause tomorrow we start again. Puff, puff, pass, and a woo, fucking pussy, woo!
Loving this ride, let's go.
And a woo fucking bossy woo. What number we on again? Guess it don't matter, cause it's 420 somewhere.
Another one bites the dust. That's 3 down. Next. We got the next one. We've got rooftop. What was it called? Rooftop grooves. Hey, I didn't download you.
I believe so. Find it.
What is it called?
You'll find it. You'll find it. You'll find it. Yep. Rooftop grooves. It was small R, capital OOF, top, and small G.
Oh, that. I think that he did that by accident, but accidents. There's no accidents.
No, not accidents. Step up us.
Created by support. Again. I'm supposed to do that. Yeah. Support. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what we got. I need to shave, man. My face is fucking hell. What the fuck is stupid traditions? Oh yeah, we got some good ones here. Rooftop cruise. Check these out. I like this one. I think this is the one. This is brilliant. Look at that. Seek a gun. Alright, let's go back to albums. Let's go back to albums. Think. Yeah.
Northwoods Crestman, mountain girl in the pines, down where truth ain't confined. Riding a town with a fire in their eyes, freedom fighting truth on the rise. Dirty cops lurking shadows and schemes, but Northwoods Press got a pocket full of dreams. Mountain girls got a spirit unchained. Together they thunder through the rain. Woo! Fucking woo! They roar through the night. Expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breaching the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Public servants hide behind their masks. Northwoods and Mountain taking them to task. Freedom ain't a word, it's a battlefield cry. And together they soar on justice sky. Through the hills and valleys they ride, no corner left untouched, every truth untied. Citizens' hearts beat with their might. Two lovebirds turn the wrongs to right. Ooh, fucking blue, they roll through the night. Expose the lies, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breach in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Public servants hide behind their masks. Northwoods and Mountain taking them to task. Freedom ain't a word, it's a battlefield cry. And together they soar on justice sky. Through the hills and valleys they ride, no corner left untouched, every truth untied. Citizens' hearts beat with their might. Two lovebirds turn the wrongs to right. Ooh, fucking woo, they roll through the night. Expose the lies, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breach in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Through the hills and valleys they ride, no corner left untouched, every truth untied. Citizens' hearts beat with their might. Two lovebirds turn the wrongs to right. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night. Expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breach in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark.
You like that one? Is that
Yeah.
right? Didn't have to do much to this one.
No.
You can stick some stickers on there. Hang on. Let's,
How
So
are
some-
you today, Anne? You missed the fun already. We've made some new songs, Anne. We'll have to play a couple of them for you. Here's one of the new ones.
Mr. Alexander McCreer all alone. No one calls him on the phone. In his room he hides away, counting tears day by day. He's got dreams but no one cares. Lonely nights, bitter stares, watching shadows on the wall, wishing someone would just call. Oh, Mr. McCreer, you're feeling blue. The world it seems turn on you, but let your heart break free tonight. Find the stars and hold them tight. Mello's new show on TV screen. Mr. McCreer says it's too keen, but deep inside he's feeling lost. Hopes and dreams that come at a cost. Every day feels just the same, trapped in this endless game, wishing he could break away, find a brighter brand new day. Oh, Mr. McCreer, you're feeling blue. The world it seems turn on you, but let your heart break free tonight. Find the stars and hold them tight. He's got dreams but no one cares. Lonely nights, bitter stares, watching shadows on the wall, wishing someone would just call. Oh, Mr. McQueer, you're feeling blue. The world it seems turn on you, but let your heart break free tonight. Find the stars and hold them tight.
Him and his multiple accounts decided to spam us.
What happened?
I said him and his multiple accounts decided to spam us, Anne Marie.
Pussy. You're a pussy. Doesn't understand the game, the rules.
Yeah.
Doesn't
He
understand
lost. He lost, Dan.
You don't understand the rules. You need to understand the rules, my friend.
We quicker at the draw. We a lot quicker at the draw.
You tell him, girl.
Oh my Lord. China International Robotic Conference in Beijing is underway.
Now the cover-up is underway. Don't worry, everybody. Government's there to cover it all up for you. You won't know a thing. Don't worry. Trust your government. The government loves you.
Oh God. Anne is
Government,
ready.
I'm not a shill.
Anne
Government
is
loves you. Must vote. Must go out there and vote harder this time. You know, more. Just vote. When you write down, just write a little bit harder. Just vote that little bit much harder this time.
Get ready, folks.
Don't worry.
I am not shitting you when I say I am not shitting you when I say to you. Wait till I send this to you. Wait till I send this to you. Oh my God. Oh God.
You know, it's your fault. You didn't vote for the right person. You voted left instead of right, and right instead of left. You went up instead of down. You crossed the I instead of the T. It's all your
The
fault.
funny thing is they're all females. They're all females.
With empty heads.
They're less than $10,000. I'm not shitting you.
You got a song about that. Zombie.
I'm shitting you. I just sent it to you on X. $10,000. Oh, I've been shooting them all morning, and I've been doing it all morning. Grim had his share at them. I've had my share at them. And the thing of it is he didn't realize, and everybody knows, I have 2 computers going. So I'm loaded on 2 computers. So and I can always put a 3rd one on, and a 4th, and a 5th. And I have multiple browsers. So I can switch between browsers. Dumbasses. You got to get past security to get into the panel. Dumbass. Jackasses. Oh, great.
Got a badge and my blue suit on. I'm drinking big with the siren strong. Street lights blink, feel like a boss. Catching shadows at any cost. Flashing lights as I cruise the block. Radio buzzing, with the talk. Justice calls and the night is long. Baby, echo my righteous song. What's the law got to do with a dream that's coming through? Wanna be a cop so true. What's the law got to do? Chasing shadows in the moonlight. Never back down from a street fight. Standing tall with my head held high. Through the night till I touch the sky. Broken rules in the rearview mirror. Heart beats louder as I'm drawing nearer. Bold and brave in my worn-out shoes. Just a kid with nothing left to lose. What's the law got to do with a dream that's coming through? Wanna be a cop so true. What's the law got to do? In the rearview mirror, heart beats louder as I'm drawing nearer. Bold and brave in my worn-out shoes, just a kid with nothing left to lose. What's the law got to do with a dream that's coming true? Wanna be a cop so true. What's the law got to do? What's the law got to do with a dream that's coming through? I wanna be a cop so true. What's the law got to do with a dream that's coming true? Wanna be a cop so true.
Greg did a really good video. He was quiet for quite a while, and he did a good video.
The night is calling out to me. Whispers soft, but I can see. Shadows dance and spirits free. In the dark we will all be. Mama bear, she guides the way. Soft and gentle night and day. But in the still, the fear will stay. Grim Reaper comes, he does not play. Grim Reaper's here to steal the show. Make them all look tame and slow. In his cloak, he always knows where the restless spirits go. Keep the peace and calm, soothe the heart like nature's balm. But the reaper brings alarm. With his touch there's no more charm. Darkness falls, the lights will fade. In the shadows games are played. Every soul will be weighed by the reaper's cold brigade. The reaper's here to steal the show. Make them all look tame and slow. In his cloak he always knows where the restless spirits go. The reaper's here to steal the show. Make them all look tame and slow. He always knows where the restless spirits go. Shadows games are played. Every soul will be weighed by the Reaper's cold brigade.
Okay, you're changing it all around.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm always changing things around. Just wanted to see if it looked better over there. It doesn't.
No, tell you it looked fine and you still will change it. If you change that other one, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'll come over there and kick your ass.
Oh shit.
When we tell you they're fine, they look good, they look great, leave them the hell alone.
It's in my head, man. It's not sitting right in my head.
Because you got them too far to the top. You got to bring them down just a little bit. You got to bring them down just a hair.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
I want to make it smaller.
No, you got to bring it down some. It's too far to the top. Doesn't go across with BNC. They're not across from each other. Bring BNC record inward and down slightly. So it lines up. Yes, they look like they're shoved in the corner too much. Groove, he spelled Groove. There's two O's in groove.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you talking and where you walking, or you and your homies might be lined in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta loke. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
We've been spending most their lives living
What do you
in
think?
a gangster's paradise. We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives.
Hold up. The spacing on the BNC and the spacing on the side of You haven't got the same spacing on each side. Look at your spacing on the side of the BNC and your spacing on the roof type. You haven't got the same size spacing.
What do you mean? I'm not following you.
Okay. On the side of the BNC, you've got, look at the spacing on the side.
Yeah.
You see the rooftop?
You talking about this line here?
Yep.
This line here.
Yep.
Yeah, there's not much I can do. That's in the picture. It's got an outline all the way around.
Ann said they need to be on either side of the moon more.
You want me to change the image?
Bring them into the moon more. Is that what you're saying, Ann? Is that what you're saying, Ann? Hold on, let me go back to comments. Writing closer in towards the moon, yes. She wants you to bring the writing in. Hey, Christine. Yes, that's what she's saying, is bring the writing closer in towards the moon.
Made it slightly bigger. It's gotten rid of that border. And I can. Seagulls are killing it tonight. Need a different font. I'll make up again. What was that text called? That stretch. All right. High cruiser. That's the one. That's the one. Same color? Doesn't look like the same color. This F4.
Font is fine, size is fine. Just move it closer and down, just above the birds, wherever they are.
What?
Welcome back, Mitch.
And then this. Oh. Over here, you said, what did you say you wanted to do?
Move it closer to the moon. She's saying move them closer to the moon.
Different one. Like a long one. Huh? Something like that.
Yeah, you gotta move the support over. Okay. Now the BNC is bigger than that. Now you can move BNC over towards the moon too. So it's centered.
Hmm. Zoom out. Let's have a look.
Here we go again.
What's up now?
Trolls are back.
Where? In the chat.
Yep. Here we go again.
Is this the rally channel? What's the rally channel? Oh, rally channels. Alright, so
They don't know how to spell. They don't know how to spell.
okay. That seem alright to you? A little bit better? Anne Marie? Backseat designer? How are we doing? No more input from the backseat designer. Oh fuck. I think we hit the nail on the head. I'm not sure about the colour of writing.
Let's finish this one up, sport.
Let's go with that.
You must be have been busy making up new accounts.
I'm glad we can keep him busy. Something to do. Full start. Nowhere to go. Got a song for him. I'm going to play him a space song again.
Yeah, worth my time.
Orange pops out. The orange does pop out with the building in that. So I'm going to try that. See if that works. And hopefully it's done it. I hate us. Done it. As ladies and gentlemen, I think we have cracked the fucking jackpot. Isn't that fit?
Because that's the way it's in. That's the way that title is on the song, Anne.
Oh, the spelling mistake. The spelling mistake. You can thank support. He made a mistake when he sent it to me. That's the title of the song, and I haven't changed it. And this support wants me to change the song title. Why is it? Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh my god!
But Claire, why don't you take your trolls and make your own freaking channel and take all your trolls and have your own channel?
How about TPP security? What happened to him? What happened to our blanket of security from TPP security? Isn't he going to come and deal with his Alexander McQueen? Has he got the same?
You know, he take his security and take all of his trolls and make his own channel and be happy.
Can you imagine if he took? He could literally be his own host, his chat, his members, his he can follow himself. He could literally monetize himself just by supporting himself.
Yep.
Right? Sign up 1,000 times, 1,000 subscribers, and just keep subscribing to himself.
Yep. Do it all himself. He can pay himself.
Of course, YouTube's not stupid, and they take all those off you.
Jesus.
As soon as you hit milestones, they take them all off you. So, what do you reckon? Maybe the BNC is a little bit too thick.
Yeah, we told you that.
Thickness. Is it better? Yes.
We already told you it was too thick, but you weren't listening. Ann told you that a while ago.
Well, and she's just a backseat, designer.
She told you that a while ago, but you weren't listening.
She's got to come up on the panel, right? Otherwise,
Oh my God.
all her words are just full on deaf ears. Oh, come on.
It's fine. Just move it. It just needs to move across and down. But what do I know?
What's got to move across and down? What are you confusing me now? Is it not good? Not good? Shit? Is this shit? Just tell me it's shit. It's fucking shit, man. You fucking shit. You're all shit. You
Move
fucking...
it across and down. But what do we know?
Well, move what across and down? I'm not following you.
Take and move it down and across towards the moon.
What am I moving down and across, Mama Bear?
The words.
Rooftop Groove.
PNC Records and the name of the title of the song, Down Towards the Moon.
What, in the moon?
No, move the words down. Stop putting everything into the corners. Bring it down towards the moon.
Well, I'm going to leave this one here. I'm going to go over here. So you want me to bring these in here?
Yes. It's what we tried to tell you earlier.
I know, but the reason why I was putting them there is because there's nothing there, and I'm going to put them over the stars. Unless you want me to delete the stars.
Because
there's an empty gap there, space. That's why I put them there.
Because they end up, when they put the albums in the stores, they put the price tags there in the corners.
No, but this is just a hypothetical. It's not going to go in a store. We won't put the price sticker on there. Don't worry about that. No, I'll put it down the bottom there. I'll put a sticker here. How about I put a sticker there? Look. If I get a sticker, and then we won't worry about where we're going to put the sticker. I can get one of these sticker. Oh, shit.
But no.
Advisory explicit content. No, it's not. We've got one of those anyway.
But not that far forward. Not that far forward. And just take it out of the corner so much. Okay? But don't put it so far into the corner. Bring it out of the corners a little bit. Okay?
Is it even worth having that sticker on there?
No, you don't have to have that sticker on it. But just take the titles out of the corners so much. You're sticking it in the corners too much.
Yeah, I know. It's because there's lines. I'm trying to take advantage of the lines, you see. I've got the lines in the design, in the picture.
Oh, okay.
See these lines? So I'm trying to take advantage of the lines by putting them, using them as a... And then also, if you see... I'll show you on this one. If you see on here, right? If I move these out of the way, there's a nice blank canvas here without any of this shit behind it. That's why I've been using that.
Okay.
Right.
All right, and we'll let him get away with it this time.
See? I can send you the picture, right? And
we'll let him get away with it this time.
I've shown you how to do it. I can send you this same picture, and then you can mess around with it. And if you can make a better one, I'll use that.
No, you can get away with it this time. Mitch is staying down there where he's getting in trouble.
All right, that one's done, man. That one's done. Leave me alone. You know, I'm going to stick a sticker on there as well, but I don't know which one. Maybe this one.
Recyclables. We're all recyclable.
Like that. In fact, this needs to be moved out a bit. Fuck. Right, that'll do. Enough is enough is enough. Excuse me.
He's done some good ones, Ann, this morning. I told him if he touches him again, I'm going to slap his hands.
All right, so which one should we fix? We need to fix this one. Okay, 1, 2 records. Let's bring this one over. I'll get rid of that. Delete that. Yeah. Download. PNG.
I think he does. I wonder how he remembers all. He must have the same password for all of them, so it's easy to remember.
What? I don't use the same password for nothing. I use a password manager and it gives me some fucked up and encrypted password, and if I lose the password, I use a password manager. You can't lose a password when you use a password. Unless you lose the password manager. You're fine. Best way. Hot diggity. God damn it.
You know, you two are just, you're gutting for it, support. You are gutting. She's going to reach across the pond and slap shit out of you. You know that. She is going to come right across the ocean and swat shit out of you. Yeah, I am waiting for it.
Oh, dang it. Oh my God. I downloaded the wrong one. Oh, I haven't downloaded it yet. Duh.
And you've got a place to stay when you come across the pond. When you cross the ocean.
It's not 2 joints. You missed it again, man. How could you miss it, man? See? Because you don't smoke more of it, that's why.
Well, I'm sorry.
You're gonna stop.
Why is it always my responsibility? Why is it always my responsibility?
Because it's just me and you here, and it's not my responsibility. I'm doing something. I'm busy over here.
My responsibility.
I'm walking here.
Smoke 2 joints in the morning, sunshine haze warming my soul. Puff the piece and keep going, forget the number, take the road. Now we at 4 joints in the afternoon, lazy vibes drift through the air. Feel
Feeling mellow and sky so blue. Got the chill without a care. Smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting but I lose it. One more puff, no regret. Don't remember but I choose it. Just puff, puff, pass, let's light up another. Night falls, joints keep lighting. Stars burn, bright like our spark. Inhaling, dreams exciting. Till the sky turns dark. I'll smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting but I lose it. One more puff, no regret. Don't remember but I choose it. Just puff, puff, pass, let's light up another. Morning light, we start again. Another day to fly. We forget the worries when we let the smoke rise high. Now we on 6 joints and the evening starts to crawl. Laughing loud, feeling light, floating free, we stand tall. Light another, let it burn slow. So many joints, yeah, here we go. Days go by, but this I know, this is the path I follow. Don't need no destination, rhythm and tokes in sync. Each one makes me think, oh wait, I forgot which joint we on now. Smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting but I lose it. One more puff, no regret. Don't remember but I choose it. Just puff, puff, pass, let's light up another. 9 joints in the moonlight, stars above begin to spin. Let's remember this tonight. Forget the dark, let love in. Puff, puff, pass, and a woo, woo, woo. Loving this ride, let's go. Puff, puff, and a woo. Oh hell, what number we on again? Guess it don't matter cause it's 420 somewhere. Puff, puff, pass, and a woo, woo, woo. Loving this rock.
This is a nice one.
Okay. Go back to the box. Gotta take off that sticker. I have
What?
to agree.
What?
I have to agree with Sue with Anne Marie on the box.
On the what?
You gotta take that sticker off. It takes it away. It takes away from
I am awesome. This one.
Yeah, you gotta take that sticker off.
Right.
You gotta delete the sticker.
What?
Yep. That's perfect.
Well, you don't want stickers on there now. Or is it the wrong sticker?
No.
It's empty now.
You didn't put the other sticker on that one.
Well, yeah. What, this one?
Yeah, you didn't put that one on that one.
Well, it's not really advisory on that one, is it?
No.
Didn't say anything. Neither is this one, really, with Top Groove.
Right. because that's got alcohol in it. Support kissing my ass.
Hot diggity. Doggone it.
Yeah, we have to put those on it. That we have to do.
These bullocks. This is all bollocks, you know? You fucking son of a...
Ding dong.
Hot diggity. Is that a bit better?
Correct.
Nothing else?
No.
Right. I've got to download that again and stick it in the thing.
Done.
Hey, and don't forget, I wasn't the one that went back and edited this one. It was you guys, right? Just take note of that.
So remember to delete the other one. Yeah, we have to do the other sticker. And
You don't like that one? I'm awesome, it says. What's wrong with this one, man? Made me do all of this work, extra work, Anne-Marie. What's going on? Right. All right. Okay. Yeah.
yeah, you got the fake printer advisory sticker on it.
Yeah.
So they can't say anything about it.
Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more.
Our fake parental advisory sticker.
I was doing Lost Souls. That's what I was doing. Hmm?
Yup. Our fake parental advisory sticker.
Right. This one.
Just when nobody can yup.
Sure about pumpkin though.
Yeah.
Susan Lost Souls. I'm sure about this pumpkin though.
Are you going to run both songs or just the one song?
No, it's one, just the one.
Run them back to back?
No, it's separate. I've got 2 videos.
I know you have 2 videos, but I'm wondering if you were going to run them back to back.
Maybe I'll space them out. I don't know. Just how I feel. I'm sure about this Halloween character here.
You're the one who's using a ghostwriter and taking claims to songs. Ha 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 ha.
This
Yeah, I'm in this dusty town under the neon lights. There's a siren with a smile wrapping heart sight. She walks in velvet grace, a dangerous beauty face. Got that mesmerizing gaze, puts you in a daze. She's a mystery wrapped in midnight lace. Men line up just to fall from grace. One look, one touch, you're under her spell. Where she leads, boy, only time will tell. Body and soul, she's got that fire. Takes you high, much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul, she'll steal away like a bandit queen in a break of day. Lock your heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate. In the smoky bar shadow, she's the queen of the game. With every whispered word, she knows you're tame. A heartbreaker, night maker in her cold embrace. You'll search the stars, but won't find a trace. Oh, she dances for life, and you're just a step. A pawn in her game, a secret she kept. With elegance, she'll lead you to the fall. Body and soul, she takes it all. Oh, you might think you're strong, think you're in control, but with her, my man, it's a lofty toll. She's a soul snatcher, beauty unbridled. In her magic, even the stronger bridle. Body and soul, she's got that fire. Takes you high, much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul, she'll steal away like a bandit queen in the break of day. Lock your heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate. So here's to the beauty, the thief of night. In her arms, you'll lose the fight. Body and soul, remember the name. In her eyes, you'll see the flame. Body and soul, forever her game. Body and soul, she's got that fire. Takes you high, much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul, she'll steal away like a bandit queen in the break of day. Lock your heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate.
Okay. Hold on. Just a minute. Does that explain? Okay. Scooby.
Scooby sent me some songs with an AI on Telegram, but I wants me to log in and sign in to get them. Is there any way he can download them and email them to me?
Okay. Scooby. Huh? Scooby needs to. Butternut Crew came about after they started getting blocked.
Oh, Buster Nut Crew started on TPP.
What?
It was Team Blockcast that
No,
started.
no, no. Scooby, what are you talking about? Yeah, I think that ought to be an album cover too. It's easier for him if you email them to him. If you download them and email them to him.
Yeah, then I can upload them to StreamYards because it doesn't play properly otherwise.
If you're downloading them and sending them to Telegram, you can download them and email them to him.
No, what he's doing is sending me a link to this AI music generator, but I can't listen to him. It wants me to log in with my Facebook or Google account to be able to listen to him.
Right.
Mm-mm.
The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of color exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. Must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture for forever. Keep it locked in some memory that the storm warning, flashlights blink on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture or forever. Keep it locked in some memory back, or forever. Keep it locked in some memory back. Lights blink on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture or forever. Keep it locked in some memory back, or forever. Keep it locked in some memory back, or forever. Keep it locked in some memory back, or forever. Keep it locked in some memory back. The storm warning, flashlights blink on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas.
All right.
Yeah.
Everything else Do we need stickers on this one?
No.
All right. Are you sure? Finally, before I download this. Anything else that needs on there? This was page 3. Boy, am I sweating. It's like I just done a workout. And I left this lift half skin I've made. Los Sols.
Wild roses, morning dew, dusty roads I travel through. Mother Nature guides my way, mountain tops where I will stay. Meadows wide, fields of gold, clear mountain lakes, icy cold. Burning wood on a fire bright, whiskey warms this chilly night. Wild roses bloom a story new. Morning light and sky so blue. Dusty roads where dreams unfold. Fields of gold and secrets told. Wander through these timeless lands. Mother Nature holds my hands. From the peaks to valleys low, in her arms my heart will glow.
We're inspiring some of you, people.
Wild roses bloom a story new. Morning light and sky so blue. Dusty roads where dreams unfold. Fields of gold and secrets told. Running through these timeless lands. Mother Nature holds my hands. From the peaks to valleys low, in her arms my heart will glow, will glow. Burning wood a glowing ember. In my heart I will remember. Dusty roads and mountain air. Nature's love beyond compare.
Am I inspiring some of you guys at least? Is there anyone out there that's being inspired by some of the work that I'm doing?
peace now. Need your little green light. Searching for some peace now. Floating in the air. Clock says 4:20. Time to spark the remedy. Running low on plenty. This life's a bit unfair. It's 4:20 somewhere now. Need that smoke to come around. If the mellow runs all out, it's the end of the world now.
Oh, see that?
Sitting on the porch now. Eyes like the sunset glow. Watching the world slow. Feeling quite okay. It's 4:20 somewhere now. Need that smoke to come around. If the mellow runs all out, it's the end of the world now. Sitting on the porch now. Eyes like the sunset glow. Watching the world slow. Feeling quite okay. It's 4:20 somewhere now. Need that smoke to come around. If the mellow runs all out, it's the end of the world now. Feel the vibes real deep. Into the green we leap. In the haze we keep. A pocket full of dreams.
Fucking don't ask me to change it again. You can come up here and change it yourself. Jesus. Jesus. Motherfucker. Fucking shit, fucking cunt. Can I fucking do some other fucking albums that need doing now? Can you just leave these fucking albums alone? Talk about me getting involved. Alright, it's done. Alright. Fucking doing work I've already done. Alright, fuck it, I ain't doing any more. Alright, listen guys, I'm not changing any more of this shit, right? If you want anything changed, I'll send you the images and you can change them. Alright, that's it. I'm done.
It's not, they're not talking about that.
I'm not changing anymore. I don't care what they talk about.
No, Mellows. They're talking, he's trying to, he tried to get into Telegram and it went to Chinese.
Do what?
He tried to get into Telegram and the channel went to Chinese on him.
I'm not doing what he's talking about.
You can't message.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Telegram went to Chinese on him. Telegram's working fine for me. It's not Chinese. I was in Telegram this morning and it wasn't Chinese.
I'm so glad we've got all these backseat designers on my team. I'm going to finish all these videos in no time. Right? I mean, I just got over the fucking 5 fucking images that I finished yesterday. 5 times.
He's got songs that he wants to send to you, but he can't send them to you.
Yeah, he needs to download them and email them to me. You can download them and email them to me. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Sending me links. I can't play them. I can't download them. If I play them, the audio sounds really choppy. The best way to play the audio files is to upload them to StreamYard, and that way we get a crisp sound, a better sound. If I try to screen share this shit, it just sounds awful. But I don't use that AI that you're using, and it's asking me to log into it with Facebook or Google. And I've got fucking 6 AIs, man. I don't need another one. Just download the song and email it to me, and then I can make one of these out of it. If it's any good, we'll release it on BNC Records. Unless you don't want us to. Of course, that's different. But I won't be able to rip it from those sites. I won't be able to download. I won't be able to do nothing with it because I will lose the quality on the audio. I'm not sure if I can rip it from those sites. I'll have to screen record and it's going to be shit quality. I'm asking you to help me do a picture that I'm working on, not one that I finished. For fuck's sakes, I finished that one. Maybe go back and do it again. What about the one I uploaded yesterday? Should I go back and do that one?
Yeah. So, Scooby, you're going to have to download them yourself and email them. It's the only option you have.
The best way, I mean, usually these AIs, they allow you to download the MP3 version or MP4.
Yeah.
I prefer an MP3 version. MP4 is no good for me. Too big, usually. Yeah, just download the thing. Man.
Unfortunately, mine downloads to an MP4, so I have to convert it to an MP3.
No, what on Suno? You could just ask it to download MP3 instead.
I know. So I do it to an MP3.
Yeah, if you download the MP4 and convert it, you lose on the audio quality. So just bear that in mind.
Yeah.
I found that out the hard way. It's really horrible audio sounds. Nasty. And that's sometimes, like when you get a skip, like when with one of I think it was Mountain Girls or Northwood's songs that they sent, it skips. I think it's because they converted it from an MP4 to an MP3. Oh, wow. Smelly belly. Where's my smelly Bella? Come here, smelly belly. Yeah. Oh. Okay, next song. No, actually, I'm going to take a break with these albums. Already got 5. So, what's next? Oh, we don't want to do too much content that's similar to another channel. As if. Oh no, did I just close history? Yeah, locals life. It was. Bannerman. Should we watch this Dr. Phil thing? He's finished, hasn't he? Yeah, he's done it.
Well, I was out in the kitchen getting my breakfast lunch. Well, breakfast lunch. I'm eating sausage.
Not just in the United States, this is a global planned attack and assault.
No, not this one. It's the screen share. Let me find this guy. What's the name? Deborah. All right, let's go to Rumble. See what Rumble's saying. How you doing, Rumble? watch a video?
Yeah. Thought you were bringing it up.
This is an old one.
Thought you were bringing the one up about
Dr. Phil.
the Phil.
I was gonna give him a few more minutes to get a few more views. I didn't want to share his life, so we'll share it in a minute.
Oh, they're still live?
No, I think he's finished. Just let him get his views, and then we'll muscle in. I'm gonna play this video. What is it? What is this? What a shit. Right. This girl, she's been around for a while. Don't know if you recognize her.
Bubla for Anthony J. Hilder. I'm with Deborah Tavares, and we're going to discuss a few topics here.
Thank you so much for the interview. I appreciate the opportunity. One of the things that we want to talk about is what we were discussing a
You
little
can
bit ago,
mute me if you need
and that
to.
is the significance of this NASA out in front of as many people as possible because of the content of this document.
So was this
can't hear you at all.
Or this was on their actual website and someone found it?
That is correct. It was on the NASA website, and it was a document that actually is a PowerPoint presentation by Dennis Bushnell, the chief NASA scientist at Langley Center. And it was presented in 2001, July of 2001, just a few months before 9/11. And what brought my attention to it and immediately rang some uncomfortable realizations was when we first came across it. It says on the website, future strategic issues, future warfare circa 2025. And as I decided to just flip through it quickly to see what it was about, I was a little stunned on page 4. It said, the presentation is based in all cases upon existing data, trends, analysis technologies, no pixie dust. And the entire premise of the document, or the PowerPoint, is about robots, cyborgs, and humans. So I immediately saw a conflict between future and now. And I thought, what are they covering up? Because that was a definite cover-up. And then I started to continue looking through the document with shock. And that's why we're talking right now. Because I think most people would be shocked to find on page 93.
So who wrote this NASA doc?
Oh, they edited it.
Intentional? Did they want the public to see this, do you think? Or?
Well, again, the Illuminati, the most wealthy, rich men on the face of the planet, always telegraph everything that they're going to do. So the fact that it was on the NASA website, it was certainly available to the public, but did they see it? Obviously not. Because had they looked at this document, you would know about it right now. And we don't. And that's the purpose of this discussion, is for people to know about this document. Again, the conflict between the future and the fact they said it was a current reality in 2001, July, when this was actually presented. And what it said, which was quite shocking, on page 93, it said, capture, torture Americans in living color on prime time. An unbelievable statement. Then it's followed up by saying terror attacks within the continental United States using binary biologicals take down critical infrastructure. They are going to use an EMP, which is an electromagnetic pulse. We're going to use radiation frequencies against our brains, etc., and conduct serious cyber and collateral damage and exploitation. On the same page 93, they say exploit CNN syndrome. Now, CNN, of course, is the network, the news media network, propaganda machine, and was set up by the CIA. You can watch the movie called War on stopthecrime.net for all the background information on CNN. Very, very interesting information. Then you go on and you read that on page 66, they say increasingly critical are human limitations and human downsides. Humans are too large. Humans are too heavy, too tender. Humans are too slow, both physically and mentally. And we require huge logistical trains, meaning we cost way too much money to maintain. And humans have rapidly decreasing to negative value. Can you even believe this? I mean, you're hearing this, and it's got to be rather shocking coming off of a NASA website, particularly when some of the agencies that are involved are the U.S. Air Force, DARPA, the CIA, the FBI, Southern Command, Atlantic Command, Australian Department of Defense, and other agencies. This is the corporation's agencies. We are USA Inc. We're no longer under a constitution as proclaimed in the Iron Mountain Report, which everyone should read on stopthecrime.net. You can download it not only as the document, but you can watch the documentary, which I highly recommend. You will see how the stealth and deceptive, incrementally positioned attacks upon the Constitution have rendered us now a corporation, and we no longer have a legitimate government. We are being controlled by corporations and banks that are posing as a legitimate government, and they're not. We wouldn't have a legitimate government with the war machine stating what they were going to do on the continental United States to all the people. And this is not just in the United States. This is a global plan to attack and assault with technologies beyond most people's comprehension. Everyone is buying books and ammunition, guns and ammunition, and they don't realize that the beam weapons, for example, on page 45, beam weapons increasingly prevalent. This is how they're going to attack. They talk also about, on page 9, this is very interesting and horrifying. Humans have taken over and vastly shortened evolution. They're going to direct evolution. They believe, the bankers, the global elites, believe that they have accomplished immortality. And they're doing that, again, keeping in mind that this entire document is about robots, cyborgs, and humans. They've already mapped our brains. They can transform human into machinery. So whenever they tell us that this is a new scientific discovery, we know it's been decades and decades prior to us ever finding out about these things. And they also talk about microdust as a weapon. They say that this micron-sized mechanized dust, which is distributed as an aerosol and inhaled into the lungs, the dust mechanically bores into the lung tissue and executes various pathological missions. They say it's a completely new type of warfare, and it is legal. It's legal. This is what they're going to do to all the humans on the face of this planet. It's all legal. And then they talk about how the use of frequencies will be used in warfare. And we know, for example, the smart meters that are being deployed around the globe. The replacement of our electric meters, which will also and does include the replacement of all of our gas meters and our water meters as well, and will be connected to our food supply when they collapse the currency and they issue energy allowances, and that will all be controlled through the metering system. But they talk about the use of low frequencies, microwave frequencies, and they mention in this NASA document the U.S. Army report. The U.S. Army
More
report
than
is
10 years
on our
ago.
website, smartmetersmurder.com. It's about a 20-page Army document that talks about the use of frequencies to target the enemy. We're the enemy. And they say 100% of the human population will be affected by these frequencies. Some will be the canaries in the coal mine, which is a term that they've been using as people have been dropping like flies. People are experiencing all kinds of health maladies. Generally, it starts with the the ears, heart palpitations, skin rashes, inability to sleep through the night. And what they're doing is they're jamming our immune systems with these frequencies.
So how do the elite shield themselves from their own weapons?
Well, that's a really good question. And some of the information that we've come across is, of course, they have methods far ahead of anything that we have available to ourselves, such as cancer cures. They don't get cancer. There's chip mechanisms that we understand can fend off certain frequency attacks. We also know that they're interested in transhumanism. So much of what they're doing globally, they're interested in. And to what extent they're affected by all of the chemtrails and all of the nanofibers that are being dropped, which is phase 1 of the first protocol. It all lines up. Everything lines up. You connect the dots. You see the NASA war document. Not only does it talk about the effects of frequencies and how it will be used, they acknowledge that it will interfere with our performance, that will cause seizures. They acknowledge this in this document. It is no longer a debate about smart meters. We don't need any more scientists or doctors saying people are getting sick. This is the intention. So we have to stop looking for more verifiable proof that people are becoming sick. This is the goal. This is the absolute goal. It's incarceration, it is enslavement, and it is depopulation. And it is massive mind control. The frequencies have multiple purposes.
What do you think the solution is to all of this multi-level attack that's been going on for a very long time?
Well, I think the solution is that people need to become educated as rapidly as possible. And there are documents that are, for example, the Silent Weapons Quiet Wars document. It's a 41-page document. It's on our website. This lays out, it's an operations research and technical manual. This document was the 1954 Bilderberg policy at the first Bilderberg meeting. And this laid out the strategy to control the human population. And again, I can't stress enough that everyone should read this, because they talk about how they talk about that this document should not be released to the people because it is a declaration of war.
You can't keep fighting fires. You have to go after the arsonists. That's what you're pointing out. It's the people that are responsible. Everything we see out there, what they're spraying and why are they spraying. Nobody's talking about the conspiracy itself. This is a war against the people, and this you've got a hold of those specific people, and that's why they're jumping.
That's exactly right. And this is their war plan. This is the war plan. So we have to go to the war plan. This is only 41 pages. You take out the diagrams, and you've got 36 pages. And it's not hard to read. They say that it's a the silent weapon technology has evolved from operations research, a strategic and tactical developed under the military management in England during World War II. The original purpose of this research was to study strategic and tactical problems of air and land defense with objective effectiveness used in initiated military resources against foreign enemies. And they go on to talk about how they came across technologies that they had. Oh, in 1952, the grant period terminated, and the high-level meeting of the elite was held to determine the next phase of the social operations research. The Harvard project had been very fruitful, as is borne out by the publication of some of the results in 1953, suggesting the feasibility of economic engineering, studies of structure of the American economy, and they talk about how it was engineered in the last half of the 1940s.
Are you enjoying the content?
Can't mute you, because if you mute you,
you can't hear it.
Sound. Nope.
Yeah. Let me see if I can. Am I sharing this? Let me make sure. Let me bring this up. Different browser. She's a very interesting person, this one, Deborah Tavares. Let's go back over here. Stop sharing. And then open this up here. We've got to 1440.
All righty, Grim.
Right, we should be able to hear it better here. I might be able to mute up on this. So it was at 1440.
For Anthony J. Hilder.
Chief NASA scientist at the Langley Center. And it was presented in 2001, July of 2001. Just a few man's fodder. It's studies of structure of the American economy. And they talk about how it was engineered in the last half of the 1940s. The new quiet war machine stood, so to speak, in sparkling gold plated hardware on the showroom floor by 1954. So this document talks about a combination of irresistible attacks upon humanity and how they will control humanity. Politically, they talk about how they set up the political system right and left so that we would feel our grievances were aired and our frustrations could come out. But the bankers were behind everyone who was elected, and they laugh at us. They laugh at us. The very, very last, and I'll go to this right now because we'll come back to the document itself, but the very last statement in this document, it says, Factor 6, cattle. Those who will not use their brains are no better off than those who have no brains. And so this mindless school of jellyfish, father, mother, son, and daughter, become useful beasts of burden or trainers.
Still correctly.
what they say in this document is they will dole.
Still crackly. I'm going to close out all my other things, and I'll be back in a second.
Dole out poisonous foods.
It's
It's
not-
not what we need, but it's what we want. And those that decide to eat these foods will have the consequences of that. They tell us how they set up all the social engineering, how they devise the family, how they crumble the family, how they set up the war machine, how they influence thinking in the family unit to allow the family to give up their children to war for a rich man's fodder. It's a document that discusses the artificial womb. They believe that people need to feel protected and that the elites are going to serve as the womb for protection of the people, that they'll have a place to take cover and hide from the reality of life because we just are not capable of managing the reality of life. So they will set up that artificial womb. It says the objective of these artificial wombs is to provide a stable environment for both stable and unstable activity, to provide a shelter for the evolutionary process of growth and maturity, survival, to provide security for freedom, and to provide defensive protection for offensive activity. And they say that from the time a person leaves its mother's womb, in every effort is directed towards building, maintaining, and withdrawing into artificial wombs various sorts of substitute protective devices or shells. So they set themselves up to protect us, to keep us crippled, to numb us down with foods so that our pineal gland is interfered with. We're never able to reach our higher consciousness. And right now, the massive fluoridation across the United States is to collapse the ability for us to think. They're shutting us down right now.
Take your baby and make it Rosemary's Baby.
That's exactly right.
It's very similar to the Matrix, which was based on a dark document. I mean, it's similar, isn't it? It's problem, reaction, solution, the same way they always operate. So I guess the best thing to do is wake everyone up and hope that a grassroots movement can change it. Do you think revolution would be necessary at some point, or could it change without that? What do you think?
Well, I think we need a revelation, not a revolution. A revolution would only bring in martial law, in the opinion of what we are looking at, would bring in martial law. It would also allow people to be targeted with the weaponry that they cannot wait to roll out on us. You add the drones, you add the microdust, you add in the beam weapons that they tell us they have. They also have a blast wave accelerator. And when you look at the population of the United States, the majority of the population lives along the coastlines, and the blast wave accelerator was a tidal wave invention that the United States dreamt up with the Soviet Union back in the 40s. Actually, it was going to be used in World War II instead of the bombs, but they decided to use the bombs instead. And the blast wave accelerator exploits the methane deposits on the seabed and causes a fingerprintless, plumeless a tidal wave on low-lying areas around the perimeter of any country.
Right now, you've got your weaponized Gestapo meter that keeps track of every house and every movement and every bit of energy that you're already doing and can report back to whoever is observing. So we're virtually in a concentration camp right now.
Yes,
in the meantime, the food supplies are being reduced. as you're mentioning in your other interview, how the dams are being taken out of the food. I mean, it's so obvious that the federal government coming in and wanting your child even at earlier and earlier ages, every place, everywhere, and it's based on the foundation of climate change, which you mentioned. You might want to get into that and your
that's
Iron Mountain.
absolutely true. All the documents, the Iron Mountain document, even the NASA war document, talks about there are too many people using too much stuff, and the Earth cannot support this. And they've come up with the fear-based, scientific, fraudulent information that people are now accepting. They're rewriting history and they're rewriting science with the idea that people are using too much resources. We have to reduce CO2 and reduce our greenhouse gas emissions. And that is flying through every city across the world right now. It's written into all local government documents. And cities now are, well, California, for example, with the CARB initiative, where we have to actually pay for the air we breathe, and we're taxed for the air. It's like the fiat money. We've accepted false-backed money, which they tell us in the Iron document or in the Silent Weapons document. One of the reasons that they send our men and women off to war is to reduce the population, because they have stolen from them. They've taken real labor service in exchange for illegitimate false fiat money. So they have to eliminate the creditors. That's another aspect of war, is to reduce the creditors. But it's all based on the false pollution that is not false. They've created the pollution. When you look at the Iron Mountain document, you will see the methods in which they were going to create pollution. They even say that they will deforest us, and they're doing that with the chemtrail, the secret chemtrail or geoengineering program or weather modification. Actually, that program has multiple layers. Not only does it increase weather events, we've just experienced some horrific events here in the United States with massive tornadoes that just destroyed a number of cities in Oklahoma. We're being hit globally. They're hitting our food supply. It does reduce our food supply. It will increase the cost of our food. It's changing the pH in the soil, which will then fit to the prescribed Monsanto mega corporation food takeover of the globe. That is the intention of Monsanto, is global food domination. They have the seeds. The seeds will grow in the polluted soil that they are creating. This is all by design.
So what do
And
we
you know
do
who
about
owns
this, you
Monsanto,
asked?
right?
We first must become educated. And I would say that the quickest way for people to become is look at these very simple source documents. Look at the Quiet
My audio
Silent
still
War
crackling.
document. Look
No,
at
it's
the
not
Iron
clear.
Mountain document and the New World Order Exposed, 1969. They're all on our website, stopthecrime.net. Of all the research we have done, if you just get those basic documents understood, if everyone
It was clear,
understands
now it's not.
the fraud, then we will be able to eliminate this. We don't have to go on with this fraud. We do not. And people keep saying, well, there's
Well, what do you think of that? I mean, I'll come back to it. I'll have to restart. I noticed how we were getting all the numbers dropped basically when I started playing it. I don't know whether it was because of my audio or whether, you know, they just didn't want us to share that. But let me drop out and come back and see if it comes back again.
I think it's the video. I think it's the video.
Hey? So she's quite a famous conspiracy theorist, this woman. OG, another one of those legends in my eyes, anyway. She's been speaking out against these globalist agendas for years now. And, but back then, when this came out, everybody, especially the mainstream media, they ripped this woman to pieces, man. They really tanked her career just by talking out, speaking out.
Yeah.
In the usual fashion. Let's try that again.
There's more of us than them. Well, that may be true. But sadly, now there are technologies that are so unbelievable that people won't even realize what hit them. And that is the strategy of the future wars and the wars that we're facing in our country. But I would say everyone needs to look at the NASA document. You need to move
It's the video. It's
from
not
the
you.
illusion, the non-reality that you are living in. You need to move into a new reality formed by the truths that these documents convey. So that then from those realities, then you can look at solutions. You can't shoot from the hip and look for solutions if you have not learned who's doing this to us, how they're doing this to us, and the documents that tell us how they are doing this to us.
Like the Truman Show, which was designed to create a false reality for entertainment. The false reality we have now is designed to kill us. This is a war against the people. This is why that tabloid came out, Prepare to Die. And they're doing it in so many deliberate ways in which those documents show that it's been in the works for a long time. And you not only see the individuals, which can be kind of identified with the Bilderbergers, the Trilats, and Skull and Bones. They are in the saddle. They are the ones determining policy, the scientific advisor to the president of the John P. Holdren in charge of the chemtrails. We have MITRE with the former head of the CIA directing all these branches of government. We've got guys like Leon Panetta, which is the head of the CIA and the Department of Defense, moving our armies over to NATO and moving without a constitution. This is a direct war against us, and we see people dying like flies now. And like you said, it doesn't have fingerprints on it because of the methods that they're using, but it's as real as people getting strokes and cancer and autism and Alzheimer's. It's so clear. I mean, the stats, the mathematics prove the point. And so they have to know, people have to know what's going on and to strategize to fight it. And they can, because the only way they're getting away with this is by the lies. And if you succumb to the mass media, the 3 networks and the 2 wire services, you're never going to get out of it.
Well, it actually says in the document, in the NASA war document, that they will use mass media propaganda. That is prevalent
syndrome. Is that?
Yeah, that's one of the things that they call it. But they're literally going through this document. Oh, they're going to also use explosive dust opportunities. They talk about how the dust will infiltrate deeply into buried and other such targets. They're saying in here too, if you move, they can see you and you're dead. So the technology, sensors in everything. There is an amazing mission statement that I found on PSI technology out of the Carnegie Mellon Institute. And the mission statement stated that they were changing the global infrastructure to that of computers and technology, and that would include our entire structure, not only utilities, but civil, government policies. And what is also very interesting, we went to Al Gore's recent book review. He wrote a book called The Future, and he talks about how artificial intelligence is going to take over, and that we're going to see changes within the United States that have not been seen in 500 years. And he talks about how if just not efficient to continue with humans. The same thing. These all tie in. They all tie in. We have a think tank that is plotting and scheming against humanity because they believe that it's too frail. And they also talk about let me pause for a second here. Oh, they talk about the U.S. Brain Project, and it begun in the 90s. They say that it was funded by 16 organizations across 5 agencies. NIH, which of course is the National Health Institute, the Department of Defense, NASA, and the Department of Energy. And they talk about how they have over 10,000 individual presentations at annual meetings for the Society for Neuroscience. And essentially, they have redesigned humanity. And there is a fascinating life story of a 4th generation clone called Michael Prince. And that is on our website under the NASA document link. And I urge everybody to listen to this interview with Michael Prince. He was killed in 2011, and he is a 4th generation clone. The levels of technology, the length of time that they've had technologies are unbelievable. What they also say in the Iron Mountain documentary is that they will control the educational system, that they will replace the education system with computers. They're saying that in the NASA document too. Everything will be telecommuting, teleshopping, tele-entertainment, teletravel, teleeducation. This way they can rewrite history. Everything will be on Kindle, and it'll be very easy to change books, to change the language. Recently, I was listening to a weather report, and the reporter said it will be sunny tomorrow. But I'm calling sunshine now a soft sunshine because the sun doesn't shine like it used to. I mean, that is what I'm saying. The reporter didn't say that, but the reporter now is saying a soft sunshine. They're rewriting our definition of what a sunny day is supposed to look like because we're under the constant vellum of this secret, non-existent atmospheric poisoning of our skies. So they're rewriting our vocabulary. They're rewriting everything about us. And they're keeping us so sick from the fluoride, from the aspartame in the food, all of the dyes and chemicals on everything. I mean, even the receipts that we get from filling our cars with gas are poisonous. We shouldn't be touching them. And so we need to navigate. I say that life on a daily basis is like trying to walk through a landmine field. And if you get to the other side at the end of the day, you've made good choices because they've certainly put and placed landmines in our lives.
Yeah, it's hard to avoid, really. I mean,
the impact that it's having on our lives, that we should be sitting here right now having this conversation because of what has been orchestrated against us. Our futures are being determined for us. Our lifespans are being decided upon.
it's fascinating information. So the best way to get access to all this is stopthecrime.net.
Stopthecrime.net. It links to our other websites as well, which is smartmetersmurder.com. We have invaluable YouTube videos up on smartmetersmurder.com. There's a series done by Barry, B-A-R-R-I-E, Trower, T-R-O-W-E-R, who is a scientist out of the UK, and talks about the weaponization of frequencies as it relates specifically to the wireless, and in particular, the vast deployment throughout America and other countries as well of the cell phone towers. They're erupting everywhere, and they're disguising them as trees. They're disguising them in church steeples. Even when you drive through the desert, they're disguised into yuccas. And that is the cell phone tower. They're also, this is very interesting, they're putting them in mobile oil signs in gas stations, so you don't even see them. Now, when you look, if you're really aware of spotting cell phone towers, my grandchildren can spot them a mile away. But you can go to shopping centers where they have landscaping and the uplights amongst the landscaping, and you'll see many uplight standards that are disguised cell phone towers. And you don't think of it. You're just thinking that it's lights within the parking lot, and they're actual cell phone towers.
And they're in church steeples as well, aren't
Steeples.
they? Yeah.
Yes, they are. And they're paying schools to put them on their campuses. Right now, there's a newly discovered cancer cluster at San Diego State University, and there have been a number of students and faculty that have gotten brain tumors. So we are in a takedown of frequencies admitted by this document. We have the proof. We have the military, the agencies that admit to this. We don't need to prove the deaths on the campuses near towers, because it says towers will be used on page 98. It says that towers will be used to emit frequencies. So again, this is their document. This is what they tell us on page 98. A typical scenario: takedown of the U.S. by 10 people and $10 million. Binary biologicals, imported vitamins and clothing. The food supply will be poisoned. Terror attacks with vaccines and with viruses. They talk about our railroads will be attacked. Selective anti-personnel with radiation frequencies, microwaves from the towers. The water supply will be contaminated via intercontinental unmanned vehicles, accompanied by serious cyber, and that's the CNN syndrome. So they're telling us here how easy it would be to take down the United States with these new technologies. We've got to expose this.
Yeah, thanks so much for all this information, Deborah Tavares, and we will check out your website and try to make this go viral and get it out there. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much.
Scooby, I don't know if you actually heard the beginning of this. This is not just in America. Scooby.
All right. Fast forward 12 or so, 15 or so, something, so many years later, right? Let me quickly throw this up because I know they're sticklers for rules. All right, let's bring this up. They still fuck with us in a way.
A bombshell new report about the fluoride in our drinking water is out, and it confirms what we've been reporting here on this show
for over a year, that fluoride is, of course, highly toxic. It's lowering the IQ of our children if they drink it or use it. Take a look. This is from the Associated Press. U.S. government report says fluoride at twice the recommended limit is linked to lower IQ in kids, according to the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services. So independent journalist Derek Brose has been covering the massive problems with fluoride and this lawsuit between the EPA and the Fluoride Action Network in a California courtroom. And so he is well versed on the horrors of fluoride. And we wanted to welcome Derek back to comment on this latest report overnight. Derek, welcome back to the show.
Thanks for having me back on, Clayton. I appreciate it.
My pleasure. And, I think the first time you were on well over a year ago or so, it blew my mind. I mean, it blew my mind, it blew Natalie's mind, and I think our audience was shocked by what you were reporting as it relates to fluoride. And of course, you were covering this lawsuit at this time in the California courtroom, and now we have this new report. So first of all, just your response to this new report from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services that fluorinated drinking water led to a to 5 point IQ drop in children. Does that comport with what you know about fluoride?
Oh, absolutely. And even the AP headline you read there, one of the points I want to make today is if you read that headline carefully, they couch it in these sort of caveated terms by saying twice the recommended limit. This is something that we've seen with this, not only with this lawsuit, with this the entire history of fluoride research, is that the U.S. government, particularly the EPA and then the CDC, and then lobbying groups like the American Dental Association, refuse to accept that at the currently allowed limits, which is 0.7 milligrams per liter of fluoride in the water, there is harms to humans, and especially to children in their developing brains. So you'll see in the headline, they say at twice the recommended limits. It's because they want to send the signal that, yes, we have to acknowledge there's harm from fluoride, but don't worry, it's not going to impact you because it's not at the current limits. But as I'll talk about today, that is completely incorrect. And this is just one more piece of evidence that we have, those of us who've been following this for years now, to show that fluoride is causing harm, and it's causing harm to the most vulnerable among us, that being children, young children, as well as pregnant mothers and their yet to be born babies.
How bad is fluoride, and what is fluoride?
So what we commonly call fluoride is actually a number of different substances, most commonly hydrofluorosilicic acid, which is a byproduct of phosphate mining. Now, there is a company that's in the United States, one of the most well-known companies. They're called Mosaic Company, Mosaic Co. They're based in Florida, and they do aluminum mining. And a byproduct of that aluminum mining is this substance, hydrofluorosilicic acid, which since the 1940s, we've been told is great for remineralizing our teeth and fighting cavities, all of which has been debunked since then. And they started adding this fluoride to the water all around the United States since that point, starting with Grand Rapids, Michigan, and now in the United States and parts of Western Europe and even Canada are now considering it. Nearly every major city in the so-called modern world is doing this. But as the data shows, and as I learned through going to the trial in San Francisco and interviewing the experts, we've known for almost 100 years now that the data has been out there showing the various harms associated with fluoride. This National Toxicology Program final report here is focused on IQ and neurological issues, but that is unfortunately not where the problems with fluoride end. We could talk about bone problems, we can talk about kidney issues, liver issues, and of course there's the calcification of the pineal gland. There's a number of different problems, but this particular report is focused on the damage to our brain, which is obviously something very important.
So the idea that 100 years ago, we knew that this was bad. It was this byproduct, an offshoot of the mining, of this aluminum mining. Was it used as a way to, instead of dumping it illegally, we're just going to use it in our drinking water, and therefore it's safe for all of you? I mean, is that a way around?
Well, absolutely.
The pollution?
Absolutely. So in a typical circumstance, these aluminum companies like Mosaic and others, and some of the fluoride has come from China and mining over there, they would have to figure out a way to dispose of this in some sort of environmental safe way. But instead, since the fluoride program, which by the way, the CDC still claims is one of the top 10 public health achievements of the 20th century, they are able to instead profit from this way. So instead of having to spend money to find a way to safely dispose of the fluoride, the hydrofluorosilicic acid, they get to go to major cities like where I'm originally from in Houston, where the city of Houston has had a contract with companies like that for years for $1 million a year, $1 million a year of taxpayer money going specifically to put this poison in the water. So the companies profit to the tune of hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars, instead of having to spend their own money to properly dispose of it.
Wow. And then, of course, that's in the drinking water. And then when you look at this lawsuit that you've been dealing with and covering, what is the argument from the Fluoride Action Network against the EPA? What has been the crux of their argument in this lawsuit?
So they originally filed a petition under what's called the Toxic Substance Control Act, which was a sort of a new opportunity for U.S. citizens to file petitions with the EPA if we believe that we have data and evidence that proves that a substance or chemical is toxic. So the Fluoride Action Network, which has been a long time advocate for protecting people from fluoride, I think since 2004, they got to work. They filed a petition providing numerous data showing all the various harms associated with fluoride, and the EPA, of course, denied that petition. Then the Fluoride Action Network filed lawsuit against them. And so that has been dragging on now for we're looking at almost a decade now, 8 years going on. And their argument is essentially that the data is out there. There's plenty of evidence, as this new report is showing as well, to conclude that fluoride is indeed a toxin. It has numerous harms to human health, as we've talked about, developing health and going into adulthood. And that's essentially what they're arguing and what they had to prove in court. And having attended both phases of the trial, first via Zoom during COVID lockdowns, and then again earlier this year in the San Francisco courtroom, they have gone above and beyond, proving that, I would say beyond a shadow of a doubt, it is now still in the hands of Judge Chen, the federal judge in San Francisco. And he heard from the EPA, heard from all their expert witnesses, and he heard from numerous expert witnesses from the Fluoride Action Network, including some of the leading experts on mercury poisoning, on lead poisoning, and is basically asking the US government and the EPA to apply the same standards that they applied to lead and to mercury, apply those same standards to fluoride. And so far they have refused to do so. And the EPA, although I will acknowledge that there was a historic moment at the trial where the EPA did acknowledge that yes, fluoride is a neurotoxin, the main crux of the debate or the disagreement is at what levels that harm actually begins.
We know it's a neurotoxin. Yes, we will admit it. Just depends on how much you get. I mean, what can families do about this? I mean, our family, we've got 3 kids, Natalie and I, and, we make sure, so we got that like Hello toothpaste, it has no fluoride in it. This is not a sponsor of the show or anything like that. I know there's all sorts of brands out there now that have no fluoride in it. That's one thing I guess you could do. But as far as the drinking water, what are Americans supposed to do? Are they aware how much fluoride is in their water? Do they know? Are American families notified how much of this neurotoxin is in their drinking water?
I don't think the average American, to try to be kind to everybody, I don't think the average American's paying attention. I know people who still drink out of the tap, and I would say immediately that's one thing you should stop doing. Anybody who's listening to this, stop cooking your food with the tap water, stop drinking the tap water, stop making your coffee with the tap water. Because, for example, if you want to make some pasta and you put tap water in there that is fluoridated, because of the fluoride being a salt, it will actually increase. It doesn't evaporate as you boil the water away. It increases into your food, so you concentrate it in your food. So then you're going to be absorbing that. And this is another important point with the NTP report. Now, I mentioned earlier how the Associated Press and other corporate media, they're trying to, they're reporting on this, but they're adding the caveat, but they only looked at limits way beyond the currently allowable amounts in the United States. But that is actually inaccurate, because there's not just one single source of fluoride. Yes, you get it from the drinking water, but you can also, as you mentioned, get it from the toothpaste. The other thing is when you're showering, you're going to be absorbing that fluoride into your skin. And then if you are eating processed food, canned goods, etc., unless it specifically says it's reverse osmosis filtered water, more than likely those canned goods are using fluoridated water. All processed foods contain fluoridated water. So there are numerous sources that people are being exposed to this, not just children, not just pregnant mothers, but all people. So one of the best things you can do is to get a reverse osmosis filter. And I'm not talking about just a standard kind of pitcher filter you might buy from Walmart or something. Most of those really don't do anything. I mean, they'll remove some things, but they're not going to get fluoride out. Reverse osmosis is the only process that is strong enough to actually remove fluoride out of the water. And then, people do need to remineralize their water because it's so strong. It takes out maybe some of the good minerals you want as well. But you can do things like that. I mean, companies do sell shower filters. You can buy, if you can afford it, you can buy whole house systems where you can install it actually under the sink, and so the water that comes out is filtered. But I understand that's probably out of the range of many people. One of the things that I've seen in traveling all around the United States is that nearly every state and every city has these water filtration stations. You'll see them as you drive around. There's the Penguin, there's the Windmill, there's a few different brands of them, and those tend to do about 7 to 8 different types of filtration, including reverse osmosis. So like in our home, we go out and fill up 4 or 5-gallon jugs and bring them home, and then that's what we drink with, that's what we cook with. We have a shower filter here at our house as well. There are steps, thankfully, that we can take to protect ourselves, but of course, some of us would like to believe that the government is supposed to protect us, and why are they not taking these steps? Hopefully that will change now that this final report from the National Toxicology Program is out. Hopefully we will be getting a ruling from Judge question. And if he does rule in favor of the Fluoride Action Network, although it will still take some more bureaucracy and a little bit of time to get it done, it would be the end of water fluoridation.
Wonderful. I think that's the solution, because these reverse osmosis systems are very expensive, and Americans are really strapped right now. So you're going to ask them to put in, I'm saying the government needs to step in here, because you're going to ask every American to do a $2,000 to $3,000 reverse osmosis system in their house, and it's just not viable for so many Americans right now. We need the federal government to step in and remove this from our water. So, Derek, thank you for your amazing reporting on all of this. Where can people find you online and your reporting?
Absolutely. Clayton, I'd like to add one more brief point if I can, because I just want to hammer home how important this report is. I just want to mention that the NTP's report, this final report that we're finally seeing, this has been kept secret for the last 2 years at least. The only reason we ever even knew about this report is because of this lawsuit. And through the fluoride lawsuit, we were able to get emails which show that the current Assistant Secretary of Health, Rachel Levine, or Richard Levine, depending on your preference, directly blocked the release of this report more than a year ago, more than 2 years ago. And because of the emails that have come out through this this court case here, we actually were able to get some a view into the background, where we saw conversations between the peer reviewers and we saw conversations between the scientists. And I just want to make this point clear that the NTP scientists, well before this final report has come out, they have been fighting to get the truth out. They have been fighting to maintain their conclusions. Every time these anonymous peer reviewers from the government would try to come in and say, we think you need to change the language here, we need to do this thing, the scientists continuously come back and said that, we believe in our assessment. In fact, I'll just quote them. They said, quote, "It is true that our stated confidence assessment is based primarily on studies with total exposures higher than those generally associated with consumption of optimally fluoridated water in the United States. However, the confidence assessment also included findings from studies with fluoride exposures that are similar to or even lower than the optimally fluoridated water supplies in the United States." So I just want to make that clear, that there are NTP scientists who are not famous or well known, but they have been fighting for the last few years to make sure that this report came out. And it's only because of Rachel Levine and other special interests, including the ADA, that it's taken this long for this to come out. So I want people to understand that there are some good scientists within there trying to keep the data alive, and they've been fighting to get their conclusions out. And if anybody wants to find more about my work, I'm at theconsciousresistance.com. We have an entire section of our website called Water Fluoridation. You can find all my reporting, all of my interviews with the expert witnesses from this trial, and you can also find my written articles over at thelast.americanvagabond.com. We similarly have a whole section dedicated to the fluoride trial and all of the articles I've written on this for the last 4 or 5 years. And you can find me on Twitter at dbrosLiveFree, and I appreciate you having me back on.
My pleasure. And wow, I didn't know that about Rachel Levine. So the Biden administration trying to hide this from the American people. Very interesting. Derek, great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. As always, we really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Right. And do you guys remember a report that Bear Britain done?
We are not going to have time to play the other one or the end of the show.
Yep, we are at the end of the show. It's a good time, actually, because I've got a whole mountain of things to catch up on. I'm going to open up Jitsi, so if anyone needs to catch up with me, I'll be in there. We've still got another half an hour or so to.
Yeah, but not that other one about the auditor.
Right, no, we can play that one on the next one. It's still early. If anyone wants the link to the Jitsi, just ask for it. Actually, that's another link that I need to add to Nightbot. And just do Jitsi, and Jitsi link will pop up.
You really want to add that to Nightbot?
Yeah, we have to do it right now. We can set that up.
After the fiasco we had last time.
What in Jitsi? The all welcome room is fine. We've got other rooms that we can keep private. We have control over who comes in there. We can kick them out.
Yeah.
And just remember, anybody that jumps into Jitsi, please put your name, fellow Jitsers. Anybody muting who's not talking will be removed. It's not for live streaming, so if you're going to come in there and live stream, you will be banned. It's a wind down room. It's something where we can chill and talk. You know, we're away from YouTube and the rest of the nonsense. Yeah, that's it really. That's the Jitsi room. I'll drop the link in there.
If anybody like it now, they can jump in on the panel link and Miles will give it to you.
Alright, so let's bring this back up here. Jitsi room is open. The links are in the chat. Again, behave yourselves over there because I have very little tolerance for ignorant people, especially in my little Jitsi room. That's it. And play. Yeah, I know what to play. Play a quick video while we're on the subject.
Yeah.
Everyone here with BBA, and in the last 24 hours, it is today, the Wednesday, the 14th of August, and yesterday, so the 13th of August, there was reports of a spillage on the canal in Plek of cyanide. There's reports of cyanide, sodium cyanide in the water. And I don't know if you can see, but it's killed off all the fish. See the fish on the top there? It's much worse on the other side. I'll show you in a minute. We've got GB News here. That's definitely GB News because I met that reporter guy in Birmingham. And we've got another one here. I'm not too sure who they are. But we've got mainstream media out there. I've been on the news. It's been on national news all day. We've got a fisherman being interviewed there. I think he's a fisherman in the local area. And if I take you across here. See all the dead fish. And then I'm on a place called Reservoir Place, and it's a little industrial estate. We've got a company called Anachrome on the right hand side, just a little bit further up. They obviously deal with chrome products, which would mean that would lead me to believe that maybe they deal with those chemicals that have been leaked into the canal. And also we've got this place over the road, which is says Sparks, but it's not due to be open until 2027, so I'm not too sure what's on there. We also have a leather company around here where they may use the chemical cyanide. So I'm going to bring this back. We've also got GB News here. GB News is reporting on it.
Likewise, anything like that as well. We're here just west of Walsall on you can see how drastic the impact has been from this sodium cyanide spillage. Now, this spillage is not referring to the specific location of the different areas. Sodium sometimes as well. So, all of the reason why this major incident was declared here in Walsall by the Collective Emergency Services Council and other agencies they say they're working with is because the symptoms of sodium cyanide cause can be things like that.
The GB News are broadcasting live now. He's talking about the effects that it has on you if you come into direct contact with sodium cyanide, which are things like dizziness, seizures, headaches, many implications. I don't even know all of them right this second, I'll be honest with you. I do know that sodium cyanide is like a white crystal form, I believe, and that's what apparently has been leaked into the canal, and it's causing obviously quite a lot of environmental issues. This will cause a lot of environmental issues, and I think they're worried about it spreading further afield. At the moment, they have cordoned off a 12-mile radius. They've cordoned off a 12-mile radius. So yeah. Yeah. Going to see if there's anyone that we can talk to and find out a little bit more and bring this back.
Not so much the obviously dead fish, but obviously you see the odd fish here and there. The biggest problem is that clouds never get the fun also to Wednesday. It's great. You can walk across the top of the canal, and then if you go for channel fair, it's Wednesday to Great Bridge, where the council actually come look after the water and make sure everything's in place for this kind of thing. It never seems to happen any further than where it should.
Have you come down here just to sort of like scope out what's happened?
Basically, we local community fishery, we plan the fishery. We just come there to basically see what there's actually in the water, so we can try to prevent any contamination to our fish.
Of course, and I suppose obviously, if you fish here on a regular basis, is this going to impact you now?
Yeah, because I was trying to explain earlier, the fish will live in a stretch. So some people say, "Oh, we go fish so-and-so stretch, James Bridge stretch, or some fish stretch." That's their own. It's like having a town. We've got our town, they've got their own town. The fish have been washed out, so how do the fish then get put back in? There's no way of putting the fish back into the stretch.
So, in terms of like birds and that sort of thing as well, obviously there's a moorhen that's there swimming. Do you know how this is going to impact them?
I couldn't. Obviously, I professional with the birds. I'm ball fishing. I've fished there since I was about 6. But as I tried to explain, the birds they'll stay in the same. They 9 out of 10 times will stay in the same stretch. So you'll go down the canal, feed the birds, and then you'll come back a year later and you feed the same birds. But then, obviously, if there's no natural feed in the canal, they'll then travel further up. But they're still then taking the water that's contaminated to a further stretch, and then a further stretch. How do you physically stop the travel?
Do you think, I mean, how long do you think this is going to sort of like take? How do you sort of like decontaminate? It's such a big stretch of water.
This is exactly what I was saying to my friend. What chemical they're going to put in to try and break down the chemical that's already in the water. You can't give a time scale on how long it's going to take to break down a chemical that's just wrong.
But then, so obviously the fish have been wiped out. Is this sort of like the likelihood of them all being wiped out? Will all the fish here be dead, do you think?
No, there will be some stronger than Well, there will be some that have obviously. We'll feel that when you got a cold, you'll feel that you're going to get a cold. They'll then feel it and move.
So the canals won't be empty of fish now?
No, obviously the canal, as I said, the canals are miles and miles and miles. So there'll still be fish, but it's whether you get the fish that will migrate back to this section of water. We may have physically having to restock it.
Makes sense.
Sorry, so what would be the best way for them to clean it? Would they have to drain the whole of the canal in order to make sure that they've siphoned it out?
See, that's the biggest thing. Obviously, from what I got told, the stuff that's in this contaminated water is cleans metal.
Yeah.
So if they dredge the canal, drain the canal, the material's still going to be sat on the bottom. So even if they drain the canal, the stuff will just sink with the water.
Mm-hmm.
There'll still be bits in there, so they'll fill the water back up.
And it's going to contaminate again.
It's one of the things that you need to find something that will basically break down the material that's got in the water.
Thank you for chatting to me. I'm sure you've had I've seen you've had lots of people come to you.
And again, is this? You said your uncle runs a fishery, so is this going to have an impact on his business?
I want to say basically it's a community-run pool. So like every member of the public is free to come there. Like you can come and fish there. It costs you $5 a day.
Right. Okay.
All the money it's a non-profitable fund, so all the money that the pool makes then goes back into the pool. So it's for maintenance, obviously cleaning the toilets, anything along them lines. But it's really the community that come there is been the same one for the last 5 years.
Right.
But as I say, people that fish there, they're more than happy. They can come and fish that pool. It's not different. But all we ask is, if you have come to fish out, clean it. Anything along the lines, just give them take them in the garden.
And what would be your opinion on the upkeep of this stretch of canal? As in from the Canal and River Trust?
Not at all. When the canal's back open, if you walk from here, as I said, to Wednesbury, you push it for the water. It's just algae, there's weed everywhere. Obviously, the lilies have come all the way out. And then you go past Wednesbury, and it's fish. To me, it's like fishing. You've got no designated place, nowhere to actually fish from. And then further up the stream, there's extra fish from. Places that fish, different parts you can fish. But then, I just tried to explain, you've got your bud license, you get by your bud license. There's that many people you see fishing the canals, they've got no bud license.
Yeah.
Not keep it full of small foil, roach or bream, and nobody ever comes around to come and check. They never. I've fished now 22 years, and I've never had somebody come ask me if I can fish now. Half the night you get to fish me. I used to make fish when I was younger.
Yeah.
You get out, and obviously when you sign in, you have to show your license. But canals, like public pools, community pools, they never ask you if you got your license, or if you got your fishing license. You never get asked.
Wow.
In terms of like, obviously after this all happened, it wasn't like clear however they decided to do it. I heard you mentioning earlier, like all the green up the canal. In terms of like, and you said there's no sort of like maintenance from the canal. What would you ask them to do as a fisherman, sort of like maintain them after this whole thing's gone, sort of finished?
The biggest thing is the council own boats, they own dredging boats, they own row boats, tow boats, anything on the line. It takes a couple of days just to get down the canal with your dredger, catch them with it, put in a bucket, carry them further down. It's natural. It's natural. So if they took it, they put it in a yard. You break then it's compost. It's for the fish to swim through the weed. It's a lot. Like it's a lot of stress. Whereas if there's no weed in there, I'm happy fish. But they never make it. I've never seen them. I've seen them in, obviously as I say, West Bromwich, Tipton that way.
Yeah.
Never seen them anywhere else. And the wharf, the Walsall, the wharf. That's about it. The canals are never maintained.
Why do you still fish here? Obviously not in this one, but why do you still fish in this area? Even though it's not...
We might not have our fish.
Oh.
So we'll get that. Say if we was going to go fishing, there's some section of the canal where we can't fish. So we'll go to some sections where there's called the moderated to that section. So then we'll be there a week before, or get in with more items on, clean the peg out, off we go. So we'll just have, I wouldn't say a section, but look, a 10-foot gap in the weeds that we can fish into. Other than that, you're not really just fucking know.
Thank you for chatting to me. We'll leave you alone.
I do appreciate you speaking. So yeah, as you can see, we've got fish on the top here, and over on the other side of this bridge is far worse. This area is far worse. As I said, we do have anachrome, which is up here on the right hand side. We've also got what's a building site at the moment coming off of the canal, and I'm not too sure what that is. I will have a little look properly when I get home. But yeah, as you can see, it's going to have a massive environmental effect, or an effect on the environment in this area. As I said, they've cut off at least 12 miles of canal that they're concerned about. People are currently testing the waters to see, maybe, I think they know what's in the water, but maybe they want to know the exact levels that are in the water. So that's all being tested now. I have seen people on my way down here. We had the BBC were a bit further up. We've had GB News down here. That girl there you've just seen in the radio that was asking questions, I was literally about to ask him questions. Well, actually, I was about to approach him, and then she was kind of already asking questions. So she asked a lot of the questions that I was already going to ask him. But yeah, this is it. National news. It is actually really, really bad. This sodium cyanide to be in the water canal like this is an issue. We've got birds and ducks and things that keep landing in the water. So I wonder if they can be affected by it. I'm going to assume that they can. And we've obviously got one police unit down here as well. A couple of journalists here on the other side of the road. So, yes, people, there is a cyanide contamination, sodium cyanide contamination in the water, and it can only really have come from one of these businesses here. And with my fantastic researchers that I would like to mention, Susan Lost Souls and Mr. Meatball, because they will be very cross if I don't mention them. I like to call them, they've got nicknames. One's called Common, the other's called Sense. That's right, they're my common sense. So when I say I use my common sense to work out where this spillage may have come from, who was responsible for it, it was from Common Sense, Susan and Mr. Meatball. So thank you guys, I do appreciate it. There has been a big massive council meeting as well today to try and determine where it's come from. I think someone they have said that it's come from a factory on Reservoir Place. And as I say, there's only so many companies on this Reservoir Place. It's only a short little bit of road. So it'll be interesting to see where that leads back to, if there's any major fines to be given out. But the cleanup of this job is going to be, I imagine, huge, and there's going to be a detrimental effect on all the fish, as you can see down here. You can see a few more, but they're mainly over the other side, which I just showed you before. So these are the companies that potentially could be responsible. Sedgwick & Co. Again, none of these are actually confirmed, but we've been told that it was one of the factories on this Reservoir Place. And it's only short, it's only from where you can see those cars start there to the bottom of that bridge that I was just at a minute ago. You might just about see them down there still. Got BBC News. They've actually approached me when I had my drone up, asking me to use my drone footage. So But yeah, Cedric & Co. is a leather company. Now, I don't know whether they use cyanide as a chemical to produce or manufacture leather. I'm really not too sure. And then we've got this company here, which is Anachrome. This one does deal with metal, so it could be this here. So, mate, right? Pardon? Yeah, just the company. Pardon? I can, bro. I'm a journalist.
Yeah, but you can't.
Bro, I can. You're going to tell BBC I'm a journalist.
I know, but they say you...
I'm on public path. I'm not going to come in your building. I'm just going to stay here, like. From here, I'm allowed. From public footpath. Do you know what I mean? No, I'm not trying to cause an issue. Just reporting on the leakage and showing the companies that are around here. That's all, mate. Nothing bad. So, he's trying to tell me I can't film here, but yeah, this deals with chrome. So this is one of the only a few companies on here, really. We've got another business here, which is a factory. It could be this here. Pardon? Yeah, I'm just getting some shots, man. It's fine, honestly, bro. Honestly, the police are only there. I wouldn't be doing anything I'm not allowed to do. It's some journalists just reporting on a story. That's all, mate. That's all.
I like you get inside of the factory and all, like, you know.
Yeah, anywhere that I can see from a public place. So as long as I'm on a public footpath or something, I'm okay to take pictures. Just like, you know, like now my eyes can see in there, can't they? So because my eyes can see in there, it's okay to film. What wouldn't be okay is for me to come on your property, start walking in your building. That wouldn't be allowed, and I'd expect you to then ask me to leave. Which, do you know what I mean? So, but what I'm doing now is all within the law. I do it all the time when I report on my stories. Do you know what I mean? I know you're just doing a job, so I appreciate it. Do you know what I mean? Oh wait, mate, do you work here? No. Trying to find out who might be responsible for the cyanide contamination in the canal. Sodium cyanide. And obviously this is anachrome, right? So these deal with chrome, metal. I know that they must deal with some form of cyanide maybe here.
Pardon? Got into the canal?
It's got into the canal here, at this part of the canal.
Yeah.
And they've had to stop, they've had to cordon it off, or they're worried, concerned about 12-mile stretch of contamination. If you walk down to where the bridge is just there, all the dead fish are on the top, killed off the lot. Killed off a lot of them. So obviously, I go around doing stories, kind of using my common sense. If the outbreak has happened here, and we've been told that it's come from a factory on Reservoir Place, there's only a couple of factories on this small area. So I'm just doing where we eliminate each one and try and find out where it's coming from. Obviously, I can't say it is anachrome because that would be slander, obviously. But yeah, it's got to be one of them. So find out who, and then it'll be interesting. We'll do an update at some point. But whoever it was, I imagine they're going to be hit with a hefty fine. Hefty fine. It's not very often cyanide kind of leaks. You know, it's quite rare that you'll hear of this kind of situation. So just trying to find out who it is. Yeah, watch this space, mate. Watch this space. He was all right. But yeah, people, and then we've also got this building site here, which I don't know. I wouldn't say it's necessarily coming. Pardon? Pardon? Oh, because I'm doing a video. I'm a citizen journalist.
Yeah, but not on the outside. You have to look for permission to take a photograph on our side.
No, of course I don't. As long as I'm on a public footpath, I'm okay. Obviously, like anything my eyes can see.
What happened? But now there some people there.
I already have.
Yeah.
No, I already have.
We try to work. We don't need people taking photos.
Sir, I'm not taking photos of you. Only the site. Not yourself, honestly, sir. Just the site. You're trying to do your job. I'm trying to do mine. This is what.
That's not a job you're doing.
Citizen journalism. You're telling me journalism isn't a job?
Decent job.
I've got a job. I've actually worked 2 jobs, if you must know. Landscaper by day and journalist also by day. So don't assume I don't have a job, lads, because that's very wrong of you to do that. Do you think there's any chance the cyanide link could have come from here? Do you use cyanide on this site?
What the fuck would we want to be using cyanide for?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. The cyanide. There you are.
We don't use cyanide.
Right. So I can eliminate you from the cyanide outbreak.
You don't need to eliminate anybody because it's nothing to do with you.
I'm a journalist. It is.
I don't care if you're the bishop.
It's my job to find out what's going on.
I don't care if you're Donald Trump.
Donald Trump. I wish I wouldn't want to be him. Someone might want to shoot me in the head. Wouldn't want that. Oh, come on. Don't be horrible. I know you're at work. It's horrible when you're at work, but don't take it out on me. So no cyanide here. I'm going to rule this place out, mate. Thank you for your help. I do appreciate it. You've helped me with my investigation. Thank you, sir. They're looking for what? For Colombo. I think Colombo was before I was born, you know.
You need to take your palm off.
No, I think it was before I was born. Anyway, you're busy. Cheers, mate. Cheers, pal. So apparently I can rule out. Apparently I can rule out cyanide on the building site. Apparently it's a building site. They wouldn't use cyanide, so. So let's have a little look, as we can't go down to the canal, so we're gonna have a look with the drone. I'll zoom in. I don't know how well you can see all those little fish. There's that big fish to the right there, but see all these fish dead, every single one of them, all dead from a contamination of sodium cyanide. It's if you look, they're everywhere. This is going to cause the big problem. And this is the canal going further up. As you can see, the long stretch of canal, around about 12 miles is what they're concerned about, contamination of 12 miles. And then obviously they just can't actually determine whether or not it will, or they can't say whether or not it won't spread even further, which obviously will kill off even more all the birds and stuff that you've got. As you say, there's a couple of companies here to the left. I don't know what these ones do, so I mean, are they responsible? We just don't know. But again, that's it. If we pan around, and you can see the industrial stuff right next to residential houses as well. So again, cyanide being leaked isn't great. And this is a company here called Anachrome. So they deal with chrome, metal. That's where you're going to find people, an industry that deals with probably things like metal. Certainly, you may find that they use cyanide. Or cyanide is found within there. And then it's not going to come from there, I don't think. Let's go back over to the canal anyway and just have another little shot at these fish again. All dead. Big one there, looks like a pike or something. Maybe a pike. And yeah, so GB News are here, BBC News are here, LBC are here. A few have asked to use this drone footage, so I've said I'll send them an email and I'm sure we can discuss something. So there's the drone footage as well. And yeah, so I've just had some of the media here ask if they can use my drone footage. So they're going to credit the channel. And yeah, big, massive cleanup needs doing. This is a massive environmental issue. Someone's to blame. I don't want to go naming companies, but there's a few here. There's a leather company. There's a chrome company, which I would lean towards. Or we've also, in the background, over the road here, there is a building site, which again could be responsible for it. We'll just have to wait and see. But shocking, I thought I'll come down and show you today that we've got all national news down in Warsaw over this sodium cyanide spill. So thanks for watching, people, and I shall see you guys on the next one. Much love, God bless, and as always, peace out.
All right. That's BBA's link in the chat. Give him a like, share, and if you're not subscribed, give him a subscribe. See if we can push him over the 100K. And we are coming to the end of the show. And well, we are at the end of the show. Any final words, Mama Bear? Before we say goodnight and see you on the next one?
No, just we missed 420.
It's all right. There'll be plenty of time for 420 when we close the show.
Yeah.
There'll be plenty I'm sure there's other channels that are starting up right now. I'm not sure who's going live, but it's a good time to go live. Our numbers just started to peak up as well. So maybe we'll come back later, depending on who's on. Let's see. I do have a lot of work to do, so
I think I would
see. You're gonna go and take a rest.
I think I would take a good nap.
Sure, that's a good idea. I'm going to be in Jitsi. I've got a few things I need to finish up over there, so if anyone wants to join, you know where the link is. That's it, really. That's it for me. We'll see you on the next one.
You got it. Night, afternoon, good evening to everybody. Y'all have a good one. We'll see you on the next panel.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All Capitol buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.